Hello. Hi. What's up? We made it. We made it to day 2. Isn't that fucking nuts? That's insane. That's fucking insane. Late again? Nasser, what the fuck? Who do you think you are, Nasser? Who do you think you are? Why is the timer off by half an hour? Whatever. I don't even care. We can leave it. It's fine. I'll go a little extra. I have no problem with that. Mirrored cams are always weird to you? Why? Why are they weird? You don't like them? Mine is always mirrored. It's easier for me because instead of looking directly at the camera and constantly making large amounts of eye contact, which apparently some people get a little uncomfortable with, I look at my monitor, so it's a little less intimidating. Because, you know, it could be a thing. Tips hat. Why, thank you. The Kikoman shirt of destiny. I love it. It's my favorite. I have gone through half a bottle in a month. Big bottle of Kikoman. I have a problem. I have a fucking problem. It's true. You can say it if you want. It's not changing. It's not changing. Never. Never, ever, ever. Ever, never. It's gonna stay there. This music is a little too loud for me. In my little ear nubs. I want something a little calmer. I mean, I digs it, but it's a little much. Just need to, let's do, oh, I hit a wrong button on that. Oh, now it doesn't like me. Oh no, why? Because it's an uncapped subathon. I'm gonna have a million goals. So back, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's Spelunker, we have Big Wheels, we have Satsun Jinsa, oh, we have Jinsa, all the fancy names, oh my gosh. Infantry Strife, we have Salvery Twisted. Okay, can you elaborate on the Kiko menus? I'm pretty sure that my blood is like 50% Kikoman. Like, I would not be surprised if I myself am just a human form of MSG. I am not sure. I love Kikoman so much. I should be sponsored, you know. I could do a shot of that and I'd be like, oh, so savory. Like, it would just be fine. Like, I eat a lot of rice, like a significant amount of rice. Yes. So we're not at tonight's max. No, we only got an hour, technically an hour and a half, but I threw an extra half hour in there. I'm not gonna do like just a short stream. Also, between you and me, I might just do a full stream anyway, just because I like streaming, and then like, fuck it. Put it in the fuck it bucket. You know, it kind of just depends on how I'm feeling. Which right now, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. At least she'll be well preserved. I think so. I mean, it's not like a vinegar or anything like that, but it should be good. So it's not Saturdays, 6 hours plus the 2 hours. No, it is not. It is not plus. It is just a normal, like, we are in Subathon mode, if that makes sense. So it's a slightly different situation. Slightly different. Okay. And I'm already making a crane. Ayo. Yes, yes, yes. The fuck it bucket. I love the fuck it bucket. Yeah, you don't have to be up super late, Koi. You got shit to do. You were up like hella late last time, and I was like, why are you still here? Go bed. Go bed, sir. Crazy. Back to building your DVD bookcase. That is like the nerdiest thing I've ever heard. And that says a lot, because I make Gunplas. But like, you're putting together a DVD bookcase? Like, nerd. Why are you still here? I don't even know. This is because of you. This is because of you. I'm here because of you, Koi. Because of you. Oh my gosh. Take that. More so for your games, but it's called a DVD game media case. Oh. Do you have any VHS tapes on there? Because if you don't, you should. You should get some VHS. I used to have Goonies on VHS. It was the bomb. I loved that shit. Goonies was such a fantastic movie. What's up, Devious? You're trapped under a kitty, so you're on mobile. That is adorable and wonderful. Like, I'm not even mad. That cat's doing its job. Physical copies of games. Lol, this guy. I know. Isn't it impressive? They're all pretty much in plastic, too. They're fucking pristine. Ever make any book nooks? I have not made any book nooks. I think they look really cool. I've seen some fantastic ones, especially when it comes to, like, Harry Potter and stuff like that. But, nah, I haven't had an opportunity to do that. The last VHS tape that you had was a recording of wrestling on TV because the camera panned and showed you in the crowd. Oh my god, how much? How much? I will buy that shit. I will buy that shit off you. I'll figure out what you looked like way back when. I will go buy a VHS player and some sort of TV that can take like aux cords or whatever, like the inputs. I'm sure I could just find compatibility wires or whatever. I would do it. I would fucking do it. Just you watch. Just you watch. That's hilarious though. You learned a kitty belly? A kitty belly rub hack? What do you do? Just wear gloves? Although I can't even say that. Ricketts would let me rub her belly. Tina would let me rub her belly and then would reward me with large amounts of scratches. Too late. You threw it out years ago. Ah, no. I mean, yes, I will send you said VHS tape. God damn. Oh, I got so excited. So excited. I wouldn't have even known what your voice sounded like. I would be like putting it through all these like aging apps to see what it would look like when you're older. Sarah! Thank you for the biddies! You better get on this plane. You're just so sweet. Hey, be safe. Let us know when you make it, okay? Gotta know. Let's see. You know, someday you want a few of your cranes for my desk? That's fine with me. I have no problem with that. I make a significant amount of cranes all the time. I love making cranes. It's just a really good like motor thing for me.
Okay.
Guys, go check out Sarah. Sarah is wonderful and fantastic and sassy. And she loves pumpkin spice. Absolutely loves pumpkin spice. You'll send you a VHS machine if you want one. You still have one, Kraven? That's impressive. Impressive. Snowball lets you rub her belly, but you don't try since you don't want to make her uncomfortable. That's nice. Koi has kitty cat consent. That sounds weird when you say it like that, though. So you have a digitizing station? So your mom recorded a show back in the 80s and wanted to watch them again. So how difficult was it to actually like do that? What's up, Sai? You said, oh my gosh. Let's see. You got it, Toots. Sweet. Kitty belly rub. Hack is touch belly. Pet kitty. Pat bottom. Kitty goes kill mode. You roll the kitty. Pet the belly. I think I've heard of that. I don't know if it works. I haven't tested it, but it would be very tempting to. Like, I mean, I would try. I would hands down try. Shit, I would probably try it on a person. But like, I'd be like, are you disabled yet? Did it work? Like, are you still gonna tap me? Nope, okay, flip over. I didn't flip over enough times. Like, we gotta keep doing it. Like, why is that a thing? Have you seen those kinds of hacks for other animal species too? Like, there was one with a lobster, like how to make a lobster fall asleep, or like sharks and stuff. Like, there's one with birds. You just tuck their head under their wing, and I'm like, are you sure they're not like, please don't hurt me? Like, you know, like, it's just so weird. It's so, how do they know? How do they know? You still have a combo DVD, VHS? Oh gosh, and you got a playwright? Oh, get it, man, get it. My favorite DVD though was Anastasia. That was my favorite movie as a kid. I loved it. I absolutely loved Anastasia. Not like that, unless it was like a cyberpunk hacking way, then I would definitely disable whatever the shit they were gonna try. Give foods? I mean, that would make sense. That's the same with me. If you give me food, I'm usually pretty like, I'm pretty stable at that point. I'm like, all right, bet, cool, whatever. There's a TikTok lady with a pet crab that doesn't attack her. A crab. A pet crab? Would that be like the same as like having a hermit crab? Isn't that the same general species? I mean, obviously it's not the same subspecies or anything like that. But I wonder if that would be similar? Maybe, like you said, having the right ports and the software to change analog to digital format. It's not terribly hard, but it can get complicated. I bet it just has a lot of like wire management. Is stable the right word for you? Well, believe it or not, I'm extremely stable. I'm just questionable as fuck. Like, I'm trying to think of a good way to put it. Okay, you know how like, we'll go the photography route, right? So photography lenses for cameras, right? They're hella expensive. Let's go with Canon. Canon's real pricey. So like, yeah, I'm not a Canon lens, but I would be like a Tamron or whatever, a Tamron? Tamron? I think it's Tamron. Anyway, I would be one of those. It's like the knockoff, but it still fucking works. That's me. That's me. I'd be that knockoff, but I'm still quite effective at what I do. So there's that. Earrings arrive. Wow! It's blue. You'll have to send a vid. That sounds awesome. Blue crab. Cute. Someone left their shorts at security and now you have questions? Oh god. How short were they? What's the inseam? I'm curious. Little cream. Stable, morally gray. I'm actually pretty morally sound, believe it or not. Like, I'm so morally sound that I have a hard time stealing it in freaking Skyrim. I don't want to steal in Skyrim. I replace something of equal value if I have to complete a mission that involves stealing, because I feel so bad. Like, I just have large amounts of guilt for hindering other people, NPCs or otherwise. That's why I didn't want to break the fucking vases. They're not mine to break, and they're so well made. So well made. Oh, but I was out of bullets. Ah. It's terrible. These kids call it, what, geocaching? Oh, gross. Deals more damage if Pokemon hold an item. That's fair. Hello there. What's up, Captain Creed? How are you doing today? See, what do you leave? The mission is to steal someone's soul. Well, I can't leave mine because that's gone. It would have to be something of equal value. So, according to ancient Egyptian lore, I'd have to give them a feather. I would just leave a feather in its place. Do you ever quick save, murder everyone, then quick load? No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I mean, I will Leroy Jenkins in a situation, but usually I'm gonna have to Leroy Jenkins them anyway. So, like, it's never, like, someone I'm not supposed to kill. Like, I try, unless, I mean, sometimes there's accidents, like, where someone, like, Cyberpunk, I accidentally hit someone, and then all the cops try to get me, and then they murder me. But I deserve it, because I actually hit someone else. Terrible. Hannah has no problem killing everyone in games, though. Yeah, it's just like, you know, I don't want to steal from an NPC, okay? It just makes me uncomfy. A feather? Isn't that only soul is pure of heart, or without sin? Yeah, but it has to be equal, too. So, like, I just, you know, here you go. It's the closest thing I can get that has the equal weight of a soul. So I'd be like, here's a feather. Done. Pop, pop. Tickle, tickle, tickle. After the feather, it's tickle torture? Yep, see, Sai, we're on the same page. It's gotta be a real nice feather. It'd be the feather in the hat that Macaroni had, you know, because Macaroni is Nemo or whatever. Equal weight doesn't always mean equal value. Well, we could start with the feather and we can go from there. We could always go from there. A phoenix feather? Where the fuck am I getting that? Harry Potter's wand? Like, I don't have access to that shit. Does Amazon have phoenix feathers? Maybe, probably not. I feel like that's a lie. Whoever sold that shit lied. They lied. Went and saw Black Adam. How was it? Ooh, it was a fun movie. Did it meet your expectations? But it's a feather, yeah. It's a feather. Steel is heavier. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just bring the feathers. I'll just wear a down coat. And I'll be like, oh, feather, boop, boop, here you go. Let's see, but it's feathers. Feathers. Okay, so you got pick in Discord, check it out. Just check it out, I wanna check it out. Chapstick's weird, that's a weird one. Oh, those are really pretty. Those are really, really pretty earrings. I like how those are designed. Nice. You checked it out. I don't like stealing in games. I replace stolen items, but also I don't like being sneaky. You can't sound the alarm if they're dead. Yes, that's accurate. That's absolutely accurate. Now, I don't know why that's how it goes, but that's how it goes, all right? So I just go with it. They're both a kilogram. I mean, they both fall at the same speed, so that's all that matters to me. Thanks, gravity. That's pretty much what you expected. Almost all action nonstop. Pierce was great as Dr. Fate. All right. Okay, cool. At least it didn't, like, you know, they didn't butcher it. That would have sucked. That would have sucked so bad. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Amazon would have... I'm gonna look that shit up. Does Amazon have phoenix feathers? They do. Kind of. They have them made out of sequins. They're sequined embroidery pieces of phoenix feathers. There are long tail feather phoenix clip ornaments. That definitely looks like a chicken. Yeah. Pheasant feathers. There's a knife on here. Why is there a knife on here? There's books. There's journals. Why did I look this up? We're getting all this. There's a bedspread. There's some canvases. Wow, it's just everything. Gotta love Amazon. They always have everything. Let's see. You don't get it? Oh, rough. Holy heck. You missed the maple shot? No, I haven't done the maple shot. So I'm actually gonna start with I Am Bread. And then we're gonna do casting on the couch. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is why I'm going rogue. I'm just gonna work my way through the list. We're just gonna go for it. I'm not necessarily gonna follow the sub goal when it gets to it specifically. Mainly because we pretty much matched all the shit anyway. So I'm just gonna do it when I feel like doing it. And we're gonna go for it. It's gonna be a little less structured today. And I am more than happy and okay with that. Let's see, with the disclaimer, they will receive dead party members. Ooh. No, you suspect that the birds are not much of a desert creature? So the feather theory would hold weight. Okay. If I murk all the people, does taking their stuff afterwards count as stealing? If they are dead, it does not belong to anyone, so I would say no. Let's see. You have to go gift Dono the amount to get another one. And just all the shots of syrup. Oh my god, that would be ridiculous. That would be so fucking crazy. What a difference between the same search CA and US? Yeah, very different. Tough but fair. How's everything been, Nick Cage? How's the family? So you got a vase full of pheasant feathers? If you want a whole vase? Why do you have a vase full of pheasant feathers? You just chilling out with that? Meow, hi. What's up, Kitsune Cat? How are you doing? Bread is I. Bread is us. Bread Dead Redemption. Bread Dead Redemption. That would be a whole different game if it was all bread oriented. The main character is sourdough. That would be something. Ooh, he'd be rye. He seems like he'd be a rye. Random pointing. Yes, noted. Casting on the couch? Yeah, we're gonna be casting my arm. And we're gonna be making a mold with plaster. And I have to use the couch though, because I have to sit down for that. It'll be an adventure because last time I had someone help me with it. So I gotta do it all by myself and I'm gonna be down in arms. So this is gonna be quite interesting. Hannah's off the chains! Look out, you know it. You sense trickery and wordplay. Most likely. Allison changed man in the box. And well, there's currently no man in the box, but if there was, I'd let you know. Absolutely. You can sing that song basically perfectly. That is a skill set. Lack bread in my house. Cry. Do you have flour? Do you have yeast? Are you a yeasty boy? Autumn loves sourdough bread. It's delicious. Super Trooper syrup chug. I'm not gonna chug it. It's definitely strong ass fucking syrup though. Plaster. Hannah hardly knew her. We're getting plastered, man. We're gonna get plastered. The villain would be Pumpernickel. I love it. I love it so much. All the bread puns. You're okay? How about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing very, very well. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's already Saturday. Oh, so much to do. So much to do, so little time. But you know what? My house is clean, so that's nice. And I got most of my stuff done. Like, I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy and content. Need sourdough starter yeast? Oh, then it's on. Yeah, it would be really fucking good. They're good. Wonderful. That's what I like to hear. Yeasty boys, intergalactic nutters. Schrodinger's man. I guess it would be Schrodinger's man, depending on what the opacity of the box is. How have you been? Do you think they really chugged syrup in the movie? Probably not, because if they need to do multiple shots, then they're gonna have to chug a significant amount of syrup at that point. Let's see. Sourdough is the single best choice of bread and grilled cheese. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Fair enough. So you tired from moving, otherwise good. How's everything been with you? Cleric, you're so kind. All right, it was thickened iced tea. What do they thicken it with? What are they using, like cornstarch? Like what? Was it? That's neat. I mean, that sounds about right. I can see that. Thick it. You did, however, have the misfortune of watching two friends do the chug challenge with actual syrup. And how did that go? Did they puke their brains out? I feel like that would just be way, way too sweet. Way too sweet. Gross. Hi, Tommy. You would dispute that in favor of garlic bread. Garlic bread is really... Ooh, garlic bread and a grilled cheese would be so good. Okay, that's a fair call. That is a fair call. Be upgraded to an extra bedroom. Very nice. Very nice. Diabetes. Yes, diabetes would be that situation, wouldn't it? That sounds horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Good lord. Like, fuck. Oh, I also got another game along with I Am Bread. I got Surgeon Simulator, so we could play that at some point too, which will be a whole lot of fun. I had to buy loaves of Texas toast bread, and I've been enjoying it. It's because it's so good. Okay, for the people who don't like carbs, I feel so bad for them. No justice sucks. But does it? Does it? I don't know. You're implying that, like, Batman sucks, but, you know, I feel like he might kick your ass. But she's using it at an office? Wait, is Autumn working from home? Or is she using it for her program? What if you made your garlic bread with sourdough? Garlic bread in... Okay. Savek, I see you there. I like it. Hey, you there. Hello. What happened? What is that noise? I heard a noise that it's a different noise than all the other noises that I hear. Why? What? What for that? What was that? Now I'm so curious. I don't know what that sound was. Squirrels messing with you? It could be. Or it could be someone I don't trust in here. Let me check on my shit real quick. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay. I just don't know what it would have been. Because I set up all my stuff. You love carbs, but carbs don't love you? Oh no, they do love you. This is what you gotta do. You just have to do weighted squats. Oh, perfect. Then you get a dump trunk booty. Just meat, carbs, squats. Happy life, man. Happy life, happy wife. That's how that one works. That would be so good. You've been okay? You had some medical stuff come up, but that's been life. Been questioning your D&D campaign. You're not sure if you like the direction that you set the players on. Is there any way that you can kind of like maneuver it differently? So Hannah has spooters and now squirrels as enemies? Yes, I know. I'm slowly taking on like various species. It's fine. It's totally good. Captain Cree, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nick Cage Science Mage. That's super sweet of you. Maybe it's just the gluten that doesn't like you? Oh, like do you get sick? Because that's a whole other thing. Weighted squash, stair stepper. Oh, that's a great idea. That would be hard on your knees though, depending, but like I feel like that would totally work. It would totally work. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe the spooters are using the squirrels like horses? That's so disturbing. That is so disturbing in my brain. No. No, no, no. Those darn glutens. Legs are too sore for squats. That's not a good time. Surgeon Simulator is a whole lot of fun. Is there a colonoscopy levy? I wouldn't be surprised if there was a level of that. You don't know what to do if you couldn't eat bread? I would eat bread anyway. I would eat it until I died. You kind of kicked off the ledge unless they grow wings and they're locked up. Oh god, what? So you kick them off the ledge, so unless they've got wings. Oh god, you guys type so fast. So fast. Then we're all locked in. Guys, go follow Bay. Go follow Bay. What if the squirrels and the spiders teamed up? Then I'd cry. Welcome to the gluten-free boat. It sucks. Some food tastes like paper, but we have rice. Rice is wonderful, but it's not the same. It's just not the same, man. You're welcome for the nightmare. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting tonight. Let's see if you never image searched a reverse centaur. Oh, I've seen those before. Those are funny. I want to say the Oatmeal has a pretty good comic about it, or about baby centaurs. You still eat bread? Love it. You just deal with stomach issues and the tiredness. I could understand that. Type faster. Ah! Paris one day, bread and cheese and good times. Well, life wouldn't be worth living anymore. Rice is, I love rice. I have a big old bag of rice. Actually, I've gone through a lot of it. The tarantula migration is happening now. Anything could happen. There is a migration? Tarantulas migrate? What the, okay, the fact that, okay, if they did migrate, wouldn't that assume that they have like an internal compass like birds do? Because that's really weird. So that would also say that spiders pick up on magnetic fields, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Gross. You have a friend that has to go gluten-free and you feel bad when you see prices of this. Oh yeah, it's expensive as shit. So expensive. Hi Donovan, what's up? What the fuck? Yes, they migrate. What, do they though? But do they? $6 for a loaf of bread? Big sad, big sad. Tarantulas are doing their yearly trek to Canada. Yeah, they're gonna come and see me. They're gonna come and, it's like I'm their mecca, right? Is that it? They just all want to come and see me with all their legs. Gross. Tarantulas parachuting from geese into Canada. Even better, even better. The seal, and that's what's up there. And the roof is above that. God, I hope not. Why are kittens actually excellent bosses? Because they have great leadership. They do have great leadership, that's true. Unless they kick it outside the box, then they're just getting creative with it. Tarantulas are heading to hanafax.com. Oh my god. But like, no. Spiders are, they can sense electrical fields like sharks. They are land sharks. I would take the shark over the spider, I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather get one hit combo womboed by a shark and just like nothing left than like have something crawling on me with way too many legs and looking at me with way too many eyes and shooting fucking string out of its ass. Like, it's just, no. No thank you. No thank you. Don't want something to liquefy my insides. Like, yeah. Oh goodness. Yeah, it's not by you though. They head south. It's a desert thing. Look it up. I'm not looking that shit up. I'm afraid to. I'm afraid to look that shit up. Hannah attracts spiders confirmed. Why can't I attract singles in my area? No, it's just spiders. Just spiders. I mean, some spiders can fly with a thread, so apparently the mechanics of how it works is not well understood, but at least you, oh my god. Yeah, the electromagnetic fields, I guess I could see that, maybe, depending on how light the spider is. Same. Shark me, please. Yeah, I'd rather be on a charcuterie board. Charcuter board. Yes, thank you. Yes, because big hairy spiders descending from the sky is so fun. Choose an arachnophobia. Exactly. Oh gosh. Jacoboy D&D Gamer, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your follow remote. Maybe there are single spiders? Are they ever really single? I don't know. Are they monogamous? Are spiders monogamous? Oh man, how do we end up here? When you were a kid, you were afraid to touch the images in books of spiders. I don't blame you. They're hyper-realistic. Ugh. Spiders are single because they ate their previous partner. If I'm gonna go that route, it'd be prey mantis. Like, I'd rather prey mantis the shit out of it. Like, you know, at least they don't do the weird stuff. Like, they go hard. You guys ever see the comment where the kid tricks and treats at an old lady's house and she's like, trick, fire, spiders, what? What? Trick, fire, spider? I'm looking that one up. I'm like, oh, that's what it was. someone sent me a... I hate this. This needs... Why? It was Steam. Steam was what made that noise. Hi, Irish Mike, what's up? How are you doing? I mean, kinda, because female spiders do eat the males, but do all female spiders always eat the male spiders? Is that how that works? Is it always a one-hit KO? They go hard, then they lose their heads. I mean, true. Happy Saturday indeed. Not bad, you're just working. I feel you. I'm working too. I like it though. It's good. Okay, I'm gonna get Iron Bread going. We're gonna kill this music. Whoopah! It's dead. Dead music. All gone. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna go here. We got Iron Bread attempting to open. I am bread. Okay. Okay, this looks good. We have our bread. So bready. Are you bready for Freddy? Oh god, best with a gamepad. Controller. Okay. Plug in controller. And then you pulled out your dongle. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes you need a dongle, okay? It's important. It's gotta be compatible. Okay. Chow Fun. So good. Oh, Chow Fun? I love Chow Fun. That stuff is delicious. You're gonna post it in the Discord? Nice. Okay, I'm pushing the buttons with the... Does it not want me to use the controller? It's like, no, Hannah, no controller for you. I am bread. You are bread. Okay, so now it works. Place.
Oh, that was a great hip shot! That last one, god damn, I'm throbbing!
Guys, go follow Dale. This is loud as shit. Settings. We're gonna lower this shit so I can hear my own thoughts. Grip, lock, orbit, nudge, look. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be so bad. So bad. I know this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna hate life. I'm gonna hate life. Gonna hate it so bad. How's it sound now? Is it alright? Jumped into your meme channels for all your friends. Oh, to Oglet, nice. I'm excited. Well, let's see, we'll do that to you. It looks toasty. It's gonna be like covered in dirt by the time I'm done. So before compressor, good times. Alright, Kitty got bored. Can chat properly now. Oh, this could be even better than I'm Fish. This is gonna be bad. Tutorial. Devious! Thank you for continuing your sub for 10 months. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck my life. Oh fuck my life. Oh shit. Fuck. Now. No, God. No. Oh man. No, stop it. Oh no. No. This is so bad. Okay. I'm gonna die. What even is this? I control the corners of bread. No. No. It sounds like little suction cups too. Ah. 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 Oh my god. Oh, fuck me up. Okay, okay. I have to go above fire. Oh no. Okay. Flip. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. We need to go higher. Fuck. This is gonna be so bad. This is so bad. Fuck that one. My way is clearly more. See that guy lit on fire? Because, you know, he's a bad noodle. I'm gonna be toast. There's a pole? Why is there a pole? What are we pulling about? Oh no, fuck. R1. Lift. I am toast. I am toast. Oh shit. L's. Oh. R's. Oh shit. L's. R's. I made it! No, I didn't! Oh. I'm covered in ants! I was getting eaten by ants! Fuck. Okay. Are you toast? I don't know what I know, I'm disgusting, okay? You don't have to tell me twice. I want to kill them by, like, hitting them into the wall, but I don't think I can. I should have just let them eat me. Be like, alright, this is how I go. I want them to fall off. Oh, there goes my grip. Just gonna... Skadoot. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to get out that window? I'm so sorry that I have ants. I'm gonna try to speed. Just gonna go. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Wow! I'm rogue, bitch! Oh, fuck me up! You see that? I almost got airborne and that was a thing. What is my life? What is my life as a stick of bread? What is my life of bread? What's up, Disco? How you doing? You discoing? Ah! Oh, I have to scoot under there? Is that the one thing I haven't done yet? No, fuck, bitch. Get over there. Told you. For life just lows? Insectile and reincarnated as yeah, kinda. If you don't grab any corners and move your control stick, click with the mouse, you can nudge your bread slightly. Okay. A nudge. A nudge, nudge, nudge. Look at me go. Look at me go. Alright, I think I learned everything, right? Learned how to climb. That's just kind of like... Oh, I didn't throw the bottle. Oh shit, fuck. Oh god. No. No. Ah! I'm having a hard time. I just want to like... Ah. How do I have to die? Oh, I didn't even get on top of the shelf. Apparently I can hang and then flip to the ceiling. Okay, I think I'm getting the like the shabams of it, but I can't move. Hannah's just not working right. Let's try this again. Flip that way. That way. Nope. This way. Fuck. No. We're gonna skadoots. Why did the love of bread break up with his girlfriend? The relationship was crumbling. Oh. It's unfortunate. Do you set a timer for your pull? Fuck me up, man. This is... No, stop. Stop. No, we're going the wrong... Stop working. What are you doing, step bread? No. Hey. No, this is terrible. I just want to throw the bottle. That's all I want to do. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck your bottle. Okay. One of your corners touches an object that can be moved. An extra button will appear. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Scoot, 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 scoot. This is gonna... The fact that this is a thing is gonna be real bad. I'm just gonna hump this bottle. That's a loaf of bread. Okay, I want to see what happens when I die. I mean, I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually anyway. Oh. X. Just get hot. I'm gonna turn into the thing. Oh. Left. Right. No, other way. Shit. No. This way. Momentum. Momentum and speed. Fucking bottles. Oh. We're gonna get out. We're going to menu. We're just gonna go. We're gonna do it live. We're gonna do it live. This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. Trying to shank somebody with a broken bottle. Oh my god, story mode. Bagel race, rampage, cheese hunt, zero gravity, there's free roam. Story mode, man. Story mode. It's gonna be so bad. So bad. Momentum and speed? All he needs is violence. The therapy barn. I'm Mr. Martin. Okay. Treatment notes. Mr. Merton spent most of his session talking about his past, mainly focusing on his failed business, Merton's merchants, and the subsequent divorce from his wife, Barbara. He moved to a threatening the council again, as well as the local carpet world. The session ended with him angrily stating that he was going shopping with the intention to eat himself to death. I mean, I feel that. I do feel that. He appears to be dealing with multiple stress points and focusing all his anger towards the council, to which he still claims they are responsible for the downfall of his business. I believe him, and now being employed by the council as a street cleaner, exacerbating the issue. I suggested that he accepts that at this time things are not going his way, but positive outlooks imperative. We have another session booked for tomorrow. The shopping trip should take his mind off of it. Okay, if this guy is a therapist, why is he hired by the council to be a street cleaner? What? I don't know. We ain't fucking with it. I'm just gonna become toast? You bet your ass I can become toast. How the fuck do I'm timed? Oh, no, not really. Okay. Do I need butter? Ah, shit. Oh. Oh god. Oh man. Okay. Does this count as being buttered up? Am I getting? I am getting buttered. Okay. Oh shit, fuck. No, fuck. Damn. No, no, no. Come on, come on. No, we have one job. Just get on. Oh no. Okay, flip. 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 Flip onto the, okay. Why is this butter so aggressive? Okay, I just want to, no. Oh shit. Okay, that's close enough to being well buttered, okay? I think I, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no, I'm on the floor. Oh no, I'm on the floor. Looking like a fool, my friends. Oh shit. Bread, where are we going? Where are we going, bread? L2s, R2s. Oh shit. We just going for it, man. There's dirt on the ground? Oh shit, okay. Oh, no, oh, fuck me up. No. Stop it! We're going no. Exotic butter? This is some hard bread. This is gonna be worse. This is gonna be so much worse than I Am Fish. So much worse. Look, is that raisins? Is that raisins? Are you sure? There's the fucking toaster. Oh man. Oh man, okay. Do I need to be buttered first? That's the question, is it not? You're bred for this. I don't think I am. We're just gonna, fuck it. We're going for this wall. That's what, oh, no we're not. I lied. We're just. Nope, we're gonna bread it again. Okay. God. What the fuck is this? Bowen's, what's up, man? How are you doing? I am over here just having my way with this bread. Apparently, I'm thinking that maybe I should just go on the wall at this point. Oh fuck. Oh no, I don't want to get in the glass. Okay. Wall. We're gonna wall it. R1. Okay. R2. We have limited grip. This could be dangerous. Gotta get over there. My grip is losing. Oh shit! Fuck. Do we think I'm gonna make it? Oh, this is gonna be close. Come on, baby, no! Ah! Oh. Flip, bitch! I'm stuck. Your girl is pinned. Okay, L's. R's. No, fuck. We are climbers. We're gonna go all the way vertical. Okay. This is the nastiest bread I've ever seen in my life. Okay. There's a rocket. Why is there a rocket? I'm gonna have to get all over. Okay. Woo! What are you doing, stepbread? I don't know. Existing. Oh shit, I've gone rogue. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Ah! Can I scoot the box? Fuck you, box. Fuck your mom. We're not doing this today. Not today, little Satan. Okay, got that. Okay, we got the L's. Stop. This is the most disgusting piece of bread I have ever seen. Come on. Flip. Flip. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, fuck. Come on, man. I just want the box to go fuck itself. Okay, that sounds really weird like that, but okay, we're gonna do L. We're gonna R's 2s, L's 2s, L's, R's, L's, R's, L's, R's, L's, R's, L's, 2s, L's, R's. Do you like how my brain has to think about this? Yeah. How is this still 71% edible? Are you seeing this shit? Like that's got, is there a sink over there? There's not a sink. Oh man, I'm just gonna scoot. We're not gonna scoot. This is stupid. Ah! I lied, we are scooting. We are scooting. Dude, just kidding. Oh. See that? You see that? Okay. Okay. I'm the weirdest piece of toast ever, I feel like. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to see. Ah! No, I need to go against the wall. Okay, so we're gonna do it. Okay, this way. This way. How am I supposed to fall into the toaster? Do I have to go on the ceiling? Oh my god, I probably do. God. Let me in! Bitch! Put me in the toaster! I'm trying to climb it. The chances are slim. Okay. Girl should be toasty. Square. X. Oh. There's kitty litter. Okay. Oh no. My nuts. Whatever that is. Raisins? I'm gonna have to go. I think I might have to drop from the ceiling, maybe? No, don't you fucking do it. Oh, no. Whew. Okay. I can't fling. I can't fling. I think I'm gonna have to try the droppy. I'm gonna have to try the drop method. We're gonna try it. Okay. Whoa. Come on. Fuck me. You gonna swing? Fuck! How is it that other, like, streamers make this look fucking easy? Like, that's just impossible. It's just impossible. It's impossible. I'll fight someone over that. Is that far enough? I don't think it is. Oh shit. Can we stop? I'm just gonna hang here until I fall. Oh, that's dangerous. That's fucking dangerous. Ah, no! No! Okay, so that's not a go. We need to figure out what is. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Can I scoot this towards the wall? Scooty, scooty. Get rid of those. Okay. Oh, it looks like I'm humping it. Why is this game so difficult? Okay, triangle. X, squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. I'm a floppy piece of bread. There's just nothing to it, man. I'm a fucking floppy ass piece of goddamn. Try. I just don't want to go in the litter box. I just don't want to go in the litter box. I am like, this thing would be covered in so much butter. With the smaller sides? Okay, okay, okay. Like, try to go over the top. Oh, this is dangerous, too. I'm just gonna... Become toast? Toast my ass. Oh my god. Okay, just I can do this. R2. R. Okay. I feel like I still have to fall from the ceiling, but it just makes me nervous. I'm gonna be real honest. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Is that below? It's hard to tell if I'm anywhere close to this. And I'm also swinging. No! Ah! Ah! Oh shit, no. No, 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 no. If I make it through one level, I will be so proud of myself. I will be so proud of you. Blame him for a second Superman? Oh man. Hi Formally, how are you doing? What did you do with your food? I made it into art. Can I please? Please, can I get in here? Can I skadooty my I'm right here. Let me be toast. I'm on the edge of glory, like why is oh. Feel like I'm onto something. This bitch should be making toast anyway though. Yes! Now what happens? LR? Oh shit, I gotta get out of here. Fuck. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Fuck me up. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. How do I get out? How do I get out of this bitch? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, step bro. Just get out of the fucking oven. I am toast. I am toast. L plus R. I am come on. Ah! What? Oh god. This is just brutal, man. This is just brutal. Come on. I'm just trying to scoop my ass off this. Like, I am definitely not edible. Let's just put this in the outlet. Just put it in the outlet. Just put God. Now what do I do though? I'm not done, so I am toast. It just says I got an E. Needs improvement. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god. Eee. That was okay. Become toast. Why is there a ball moving on the ground? Do we have ghosts? Oh, no, no. Shit. Every time. No. Shit, fuck. Fuck your bread. I'm stuck. I done fucked up. Hey, Ron, I'm gonna die. I died. We're gonna try. Immediately dies. Okay. Imagine Hannah had to compete this as her oh man. Butter's gone. Do I need butter to be toast? I mean, you butter your toast afterwards. Okay, so how am I getting toast? Do I have to go to the thing over here? The heater? I think I have to do that. It's by the kitty litter, of course. So, and there's dirt there, but I feel like I'm gonna have to climb the wall. Or speed run it. I can't speed run anything. We're gonna do this live though. Oh, it was fast. So fast. Okay, so they don't let you wait on the carpet. Not at all. You would compete in this. Wait, you complete this game if it was your capstone? Could you imagine? Wait, what's this? What's glowy? I would like the glow. Glow, 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 glow. Is it bread? What are you? Oh look! I'm invincible! Oh, for probably a little bit of time. I didn't even think about that. It knew I was gonna need help and that I was breaking things, so I'm gonna have to go to the couch? That's what they want you to do. Fuck that! Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I want this way. I'm gonna land on that. That's not how we land on things. Oh god, what is that? Is that litter? Oh. Oh. Good fucking god. Some tough bread, man. Yeah, you're right. It's some tough bread. Oh, come on, fucker. You just got one job. It's to be bread and to climb things. Oddly enough, with your bread suction cups, okay? Okay? Oh. Yeah. Need to hit it with art. Come on. Come on. Shit, it won't let me use it now. Come on, L1. Hey. You the MVP. Okay. Ours. L's. R's. L's. R's. L's. Infinity grip. They're like, girl, you suck so bad. Oh my god, I'm a monster. I'm breaking their shit. Oh, I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. This is not a good game for me. I have so much guilt about this. What? Am I close to the ceiling now? Like, is it that ceiling feeling? Okay, we're gonna do... What is with this orientation of my bread nubs? Whoever made this must just hate so many people. Like, they have to hate so many people. They're like, you know what we're gonna fucking do? We're gonna make people be bread. Like, well, I'll teach them. I don't know what it's teaching them, but it's teaching me how to hate shit. I tell you what. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm losing my crap. Oh. Okay. I feel like I should be close to the thing, but also I should be close to the kitty litter, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm so sorry. Just just gonna leave that there. Is that a good idea? Okay, we're just gonna seductively drop down. Hi, are you my heater? Do I have to turn this on? I'm gonna scoot this way real quick. It looks like it's got knobs. Is there anything else here that would turn me into toast? Please tell me I don't have to go into the VHS player, because that would be hilarious. Try playing Get Over It, that would be rough. Okay, yeah. I have to push a button with my bread nub. Did I turn it on? Is it on hot enough? Why do I feel like I have to turn it on more? It doesn't look steamy enough. I need more. Maybe? No, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Is toasting! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to flip sides though. Okay. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. We're gonna wait till we're... Only the bottom half? Oh my god, I didn't even realize! No! Okay, what do I do? What do I do? We're gonna flip. We're R2 it. We're gonna get this bottom half. So, we probably should flip back up. Okay, we got toast there. How do I make sure this flips right? I need to rotato my tomato. No, I need to flip it this way. Oh fuck. L2, do the thing. Do the flip. Okay. I think I might have did it. Wait, why is it still at 82? Bitch toast! Okay, it's 84. E6, E7. 88. 9. I'm a toast. I'm gonna get 100%. Toast me, daddy! 94. I gotta keep touching it. That sounds weird. Okay, this is green. I'm green. I'm gonna try to get like... Yeah, okay. Well, I need to flip, so L's. No, don't you do this to me. Oh, fuck, you did it to me. Oh, shit. Okay. R's. Oh, fuck. No. L2s. Good. Does that count? Does this count as bread? My toast? I'm so nervous. So nervous. Toast. I still got an E. Okay, am I doing well? Am I toasty enough for the Toasty Toast Club? Like, is this how this works? Just scrape off the coal bit. There's so much coal. So much gold. Why? That is a cute cat. Oh my gosh. Is it because I didn't get the bread? Are those ants on the bed, or is that hair? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I have to go to the iron. All right. Oh shit, we're off to a horrible start. Speed, 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 speed. The cobbit! I love that. Why am I not eatable? Shit. See that save? Fucking champ right here. Hello. So they really want me to climb over all this shit. Oh my god, them hoes. Come on. You think that I'm making great bread? You think so? Oh, fuck me up, man. Here, we're gonna do this. Okay. Ugh. Well. Parkour! This is so bad. This is so bad. Get out of here, buddy. Do I have to fling myself now? Reach! I don't want to bring that with me. Oh. Oh, fuck. I can't see. Ah! Oh no! Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time, and then we're gonna move on to the next thing, which is gonna be casting. Casting. Oh, play again. This one's difficult. Okay. Good thing I'm people, not bread. What if... Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna try going the other way. Because wall is not my friend. But also, fuck your balls! Bowl, not anything else. Yeah. Oh, that looks real expensive. I'm a bread. Just waving on in the wind. Oh god, okay. No! Fuck. Oh. No! 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 Shit. Oh my god. This is so stressful. How are you doing? I'm stressed, but I'm doing well. How about you, Knight? Nice shirt. Why, thank you. Okay, that's not doing that. Why is everything so fragile? So fragile. I'm just gonna skedoot my breads over here. You know, maybe he has a problem. Who am I to judge? How the fuck am I gonna get there, though? I'm gonna have to jump. Oh god, they're gonna make me jump. Alright. Am I stuck? What the fuck is happening? Okay, R1. Oh shit. Oh, L2? I just lucked out on that. Okay. Fuck you! You know, sometimes you just gotta do it live. L2. L1, L2, L1, oh god. Oh. No. Fuck me. Now I feel like a weird ass like lizard thing. But like I'm kinda okay with it. I think. Oh my god. Lizard Hannah is kind of Tony Hawk time. Yeah, the skateboard. How the fuck am I gonna... Let me get my little node over here. I just said node. Do I just go ham? Like you right, sandwich joke? Do I just fling? For the table? Do you guys think I can make it? I'm not gonna make it. YOLO? Oh! I am doing so well. The slithering seem more effective? I agree. Okay. L. R2. Well, this is awkward. Excuse me while I hump this thing. Okay. Slid! Slide! Slid slide! Okay, now I gotta flip floppity it. Oh, we're just gonna... Okay. Bread! Why is it always E? I didn't run out of grip. I did so much better. Just hang that iron. Also, why do they have this on? Hannah has become bread. I am bread. Bread. All right, we are gonna learn how to cast today. Are you excited? You should be excited. Cooking simulator. Oh God. That's gonna kill me. That is gonna kill me. I'm excited for that though. Oh shit, did I just do play again? No, fuck you. Fuck your mom. Menu. Uh-huh. We ain't doing that one again. The perfect cast. Yeah, we're gonna learn the perfect cast. Look at all my E's. I got a C in the bedroom. Guys, I get a C in the bedroom. See your nuts! Oh shit! I'm not immature at all. Anyway, get him! Yeah! Clip that. Okay, we're gonna. This game is wild. I'm gonna keep playing it though. Not right now, obviously. We're gonna switch courses a little bit, but I will continue that game in the future. That will absolutely be a thing. I can guarantee you. That is so funny. This game is so funny. Captain, there's a cooking simulator. I'm gonna chop off fingers. You do realize, like, playing fucking cooking simulator. Okay, we're gonna get out of there. Let's get some music going. Bop, bop, bop. Ba-dup, bop. Boop-a-doop, boop. Do I want Monster Cat right now? You know, I do, but I want the other parts of Monster Cat. That sounds weird. Let's see their top 30. Top 30 in Monster Cat. Oh, it's really loud. I need to change it. Oh. There you go. Is it too low? There you go. All right. Okay. So we are gonna move to the couch. We are gonna move to the couch. I will have to set this up so you can watch me get all set up for this. It's gonna be chaos. Like, I hope you're ready for pure chaos and just messiness. In fact, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom before I do this too, but I'll get set up first. We're gonna get set up first. So let's go ahead and change this to the couch screen so you guys can see what happens and how this goes. Please hold. I'll move over there in a second. All right. I'm gonna have to commandeer. Oh God. This will probably be. I'm gonna have to take this. Move my art stuff. I'm okay getting this kind of messy. I don't think they're okay with it, but I don't think they are gonna know. All right. I'm gonna have to cover that though. So, I can use this. Hello, as I block all your light. But it's okay, because you're the light of my life. Do you guys like all the really bad puns that you can hardly hear yet? Right. We're gonna turn that on. Perfect. This should help. I'm okay if I get that dirty. I'm gonna move my mic. Do. All right. So we are gonna get pretty messy through this whole process, which is all right. We can throw that over here. I hope that doesn't fall. So we've got two things. Ugh. Plaster, alginate. I'm gonna have to use these, which are plaster bandages. The girl's gonna need water. Timer on her phone. Okay, I've got a bucket of water. I'll be mixing in that. Since I'm a hoodlum, I'm gonna use the back of a spoon. We got scissors. Water. Yeah, water is important. For me and for this. So, I don't know how much that's gonna make right off the bat. It should make a lot. Alginate's not necessarily a 1-to-1 ratio. But there's two consistencies you can make it at. If you add more water, it turns into like a loose mud kind of thing. It gets kind of drippy, a little bit more watery. And then if you make it less watery, you can use it as a paste. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. It's gonna look like peanut butter. I'm too tall on that couch? What do you mean I'm too tall on that couch? It's too small of a couch. This is such a baby couch. Look. My legs are like as long as the whole couch. Like, That is like 6'9". Good God. Or I'm just on a very small micro couch. Like, it could also just be that. Little baby couch. That is a small couch. It's a college couch. It's a two-seater, okay? It's a two-seater. No, I cannot lay down. I have curled up in a ball and fallen asleep, though, but I was tired. All right. I'm gonna need to change my pants because I'm gonna drip on them. That sounds horrible. Oh my fucking God. There's a good chance I'll get alginate on them. It's a love seat. There's no love happening on this seat. Not big enough for that. What are we doing? I just got back from work. I'm gonna be casting my arm. So hey, give me like... Shut up, Captain. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because this is gonna take a little bit. Oh my God, Flash Cloud, you're freaking ridiculous. I'm gonna change probably into pajama pants? No, those won't work. I'm gonna change, make it work. And I'll be right back, okay? Okay, and we're gonna start casting. This is gonna be nuts. So be back in like 3 minutes. God, this song is nuts, but I can't really change it. Okay, is Algit the same thing as Agar? I don't know. My pockets are falling out of these shorts. Hoopa! Alright. So, alginate is actually from algae. It's like a powder version, so it turns into like a gel. But it's super, super good for casting because it is really accurate in the mold making. So it tends to pick up every little hair follicle, for example, but doesn't necessarily get stuck though. Jorts? These aren't technically jorts. Close enough, whatever. All right, I have to work fast. I'm gonna do this in 2 pieces. I'm gonna cast from, oh, I need to hold something too. Yes. All right. The position of my hand is gonna be like this when it's done. So I'm gonna hold this for now because I wanna make sure my arm is in the right position. I'm gonna cast from the wrist down. Then I'll be able to have access to this hand. I'll wait like, I don't know. Usually it dries in like 6 minutes. So I'll wait 6 minutes, mix up a new batch while I still have 2 hands. And then I will clump the rest and it'll be quite interesting. And then you'll see, ooh, we should do this now. You can see me struggle with the rest. Cool, you just gifted a sub to jorts. Oh my fucking God. Jorts. All the jorts. So these are plaster bandages. Also very important. Also very important to cut these ahead of time, because I'm only gonna have one hand. All right. This is gonna provide the outer structure for the cast. So when it gets full of plaster, it'll maintain the orientation and the shape overall, not just the texture of the outside. I'm making such a mess. This is gonna be horrendous. So agar is jelly material produced from red algae. Then yes, this is pretty similar. This is probably just, I mean, it might be the same thing, actually. The key difference between it is one is from red algae, while the other one is alginate is from brown. But other than that, structurally, there's not a difference though, right? Losing a hand is the price of what we're... Honestly, there is an option that that might happen, but I don't think I'm dumb enough to make those mistakes. That's a false. I'm absolutely dumb enough to make those mistakes, but I won't today, hopefully. We'll find out. Stay tuned to find out if Hannah makes that mistake, specifically. I need a jar of water. Jar of water! Good thing I have one in my backpack. Well, I have a jar, I just don't have water in it yet. Happy little accents? Maybe? Okay. Do you realize how much chaos is gonna ensue because of this? Like, this is gonna be nuts. Also, sorry I can't, like, close my legs right now because of this, but I can't. There's only... Whatever. Just whatever. You do what you gotta do for the art. I'm gonna put half of this in here. So this is 4 cups, so I'm gonna do about 2 cups first. She named the squirrel emote as Jorts Mackenzie. Well, I'd have to put him in jorts. I'd have to put him in jorts. Okay, I'm gonna have to work quick though. So half. Okay. Oh, if that spills. Oh god. So I'm looking for peanut butter consistency, which is not quite this. I need more. But you're on a timer pretty much, so you gotta work as fast as you can because you really don't have much time. Oh, I gotta get this on me. Okay. Still a little too watery though. Shit. Ah! Okay, go time. Ball. So, like, it's slimy as fuck. And it's gonna be, like, dripping all over the place, as I'm sure you're gonna see in a second. Oh, that went all over my scissors. That's okay. Do you see why this is probably easier with 2 people? Sorry I can't read chat right now. I'm busy making a mess with my swamp arm. Because that's what it is. I've got a swamp arm. Oh god, I accidentally did that. That's fine. Well, there's enough in here. I should do my hand. Okay, we're going for it. Oh, this is so gross. Oh, fuck, that went on the floor. That's fine. Okay, I have to stay so still and keep loading this up. Welcome to Art 101 with Hannah. Does this give you as much anxiety as it gives me? Because it gives me a lot of anxiety. And then the doorbell rings like I have a doorbell here. Good God. I'm just gonna use my other hand because it's easier at this point. This is so disgusting and texture-y weird. But I need to maintain the structure of the position of my hands as best I can. And the fingers. Oh, it's starting to harden. It's like, it feels like I'm covered in peanut butter, but in like the worst way possible. It also looks really weird. I know, we're casting on the couch. Is this not what the casting you thought it would be? Like, is this not what you expected? Okay. I wish I could see all the way around and make sure I'm not missing anything, but I can't. Forbidden peanut butter? Yes. The question is the bubbles. Whether or not the bubbles come out. Because that'll affect how the plaster pours. Hannah, what did you today? I don't know, just like globbed all over the place. What about you guys? Oh. Okay, it's definitely starting to gelify. I'm trying to isolate the areas that I could tell need some extra love. Oh, I just ripped it a little bit on my elbow, but I can refill that. You have to say you have new questions about Hannah is an understatement. What questions do you have? Okay. I have to stay still now, but the problem is I need my other hand. And it's covered in this. I also got a massive glob on my phone. And on the scissors. Okay. No, that's a spot that needs it. Shit. I'm gonna need round 2 of this. I'm gonna have to do another one too. Okay. So I need to wait till this one dries, and then I need to do another coat. New questions, you're pretty weird subjects. Yeah, it's pretty weird. So now I'm gonna have to work one-handed though. Also, this is not light. Okay, let's see what I can do. Now I have to get all these pieces off of this hand. What's newspaper? Let's see. How do you know how being covered in peanut butter feels like? I mean, I've touched peanut butter with my hand before. That's about it, but... Okay, so this hand's almost free. But I'm gonna need to use this bowl again. How are you doing today? You know, I'm doing well. I'm just chilling. Chilling like a villain. You know. My arm's stuck like this. And it's also got a drippy drip on the elbow nub. I can cut that off, though. I think right now it's starting to actually solidify. Alright. If I wait like 2 more minutes, roughly, I should be able to peel all the stuff out of this bucket and off of this. There you go. So it starts to harden really fast. I'm gonna try to... Painter's turf? Oh no, this will be okay. This stuff doesn't, because it turns into a mold, it doesn't do any damage to anything. So I'm just gonna pull at this for a little bit. I'm gonna put the trash can over here. Give me a second. Okay. Alright. Pull off the one that's on my phone, the one off the water. Get the mold that's bonded to, don't need this anymore. Spoon. I can only imagine what this looks like for you guys, because you've never seen this process before, or at least most of you haven't. I would love to put my elbow on my fucking leg, though. It's all jelly. Only emotional damage? Probably. All of that emotional damage. But it's so much fun. Like, this is so much fun to do. But I could not imagine, like, having my whole leg covered in this stuff. Actually, it would be a lot easier to do it on, like, if you were doing this yourself. To do it on a leg, but... I don't know. Maybe if I have extra plaster left, I'll just, like, make a mold of something stupid. Like my feet. Just kidding. But yeah, it's like jelly. And it just peels off. Which is why I wasn't necessarily like worried about it. The only thing that I would be worried about in this process is working with the plaster itself. Because plaster, when it dries, it actually heats up. It heats up and it expands, and you don't want that, like, specifically, like, touching your skin and stuff like that. Oh, shit. These are my legs. See, it's reminded of the rhino scene in Ace Ventura. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous, but also I kind of support it. Okay, I'll just work with that later. So you guys wanna cast on the casting couch? Huh? Time to make it touch my skin! Oh my god. Oh, well, that just pulling a little bit. I'm trying to get these old bits that have already dried off the spoon because it's gonna affect the next batch to an extent. Depending on like where it gets lodged. It's like a childhood of yours. I know, right? Crazy, huh? I mean, I don't know what websites you're on, but if they had casting couches, then it's a very specific one. What is happening right now? I'm covered. I'm molding. I'm making a mold of my arm. For totally... I almost said totally normal reasons, but that makes it sound like it's specifically not normal, but it actually is normal reasons. Like, I'm making a plaster arm. But, so I can make a sculpture. I'm not doing anything with silicone. Good lord. But yeah. So this is one thing that I really wanted to do with the Subathon because I think it's really cool and not everyone knows how to do this shit. You can get this whole, like, you can get alginate on Amazon. It's really not that bad. It is a little on the expensive side. So like, that amount of alginate is probably like 20 or 30 bucks. Which can be a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Alright, I need more water, but actually I'm gonna add water to the alginate this time. Hannah got into Mortal Kombat fighting with Patrick Star and she... What? I did not. I would not have like freaking fatality on that. Who the fuck you think I is, man? Oh, I'm gonna have to hold this with my thighs just to stir it this time because I don't have an arm. That's funny as hell. Alright. Yeah, you can kind of see in the fingertips how there's some gaps. There's a gap back here. So these are all things that, oh god, I have to be careful with. That I need to make sure are filled in. So that's what this round is gonna do. It's gonna fill in all the gaps. You should shove your arm up this... That sounds like... What? What? I can't do that. This is a kid's show. Alright. And when I do this next one, I need to immediately go into the plaster bandages, which are right here. So we're gonna move phone. Move that. Fill this with water. Okay. I don't have a lot of water in here, but it should be enough. Oh. Hannah is going to make mummy costume for Halloween with the bandages. God, those bandages are so expensive. I don't know if I can afford that. Fuck me. Alright. I need more water than this. Redo. This should be good. Oh, no, I gotta use thighs. Fastest way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Fastest way there is through the intestines, that's true. That's why, you know, we could get into kinks, but I'm not going to. What's up, Ferret? How are you doing? You doing well? It was questionable pathing. It was a little bit, it's fine. Okay. Round 2. With one hand. Again. That's a lot of alginate. Fuck my life. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna need to add water to this. At least there's water right here. Oh shit. Come on, thighs. Don't you fail me. More water. Was that too much water? We're gonna find out. Nope, that's the perfect amount. All right. Round whatever it is. Okay. We're gonna get between the fingers as best we can, including the backs, and definitely on top. I'm gonna have like a nub when this is over. Or at least I should if I did it right. Okay, we're gonna get... God, this is so difficult. I can't see behind myself, so... Okay. Oh shit, this is so hard. I'm gonna need to do that one. This thing weighs a fucking ton. Good lord, I haven't even added plaster. Okay, now I go down the arm one more time. I hope I didn't miss anything. Otherwise I'll have a hole in the mold, and that's gonna make me real upsetty spaghetti. Because this shit's too expensive for me to do that with. Alright, we're almost done with this. Then it'll be on to plaster bandages. Alright. So this is provide structure. To the whole thing. That's gonna need, well, this will work, but alright. I'm dripping on my leg. Oh! Gross. So this is going to form like a cast. And it won't be movable. Which is great, and also unfortunate, because then I can't move. This is nuts. Phrasing? I know, I know. Sometimes it gets to the point, though, where you just give up on phrasing. I should have cut more of these, fuck. Okay. Okay. Good God, what do I do with my arms? I wish I had anthropomorphic feet or something. Because using thighs just doesn't cut it. Breathe. Breathe, breathe, breathe. You have a holy relic? I wish I had one of those. Fuck. Okay, so we need to do the whole top of my hand. We're gonna cut it bigger. This is like a strain on my shoulder. It wouldn't be such a big pain in the ass if it wasn't so watery, but it is. And once you get it wet, you can't really reuse it, so I have to be so careful, like with this roll over here. Because if I get that damp, then I'm fucked. Okay. you guys are gonna be doing this, make sure you get a friend. Looks like you could use a hand. I could. Oh, is this my skin? No, no, it's still a mold. We're good. All right. 6 strips was not enough. Need like 18. So now you guys get to see what I do in class. It's this shit. No friends, just solo. You guys want to struggle like I do? I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just saying it don't have to be that way. You know, like, you know, if you don't want it to. All right, we're gonna do some skinny ones. It's also really hard to cut something that rolls. Oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna drip on. Oh, I already am dripping on my own leg. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Oh, so much better. To put the weight on my knee is amazing. My shoulder was like freaking fatigued. So this is the part technically that's really dangerous because you're not supposed to do it and I'm doing it anyway. So I am applying plaster over my mold in a circle, which is not smart, technically speaking, because it will expand and heat up and my arm is trapped in it. And it is plaster. Plaster is really unforgiving. So when you do that, you could potentially not be able to get out, but I'm going to slice into it before that happens in order to like protect myself. But yeah, be real careful if that is how you do it. Maybe Hannah should have gotten life alert for this. Is it even 911 in Canada? Shit, man, I don't even know. Do you know what would suck if I really had to pee right now? That would totally suck. Good thing I don't have to pee right now. Okay, I do need to refill this water. I have my water, but I am covered in plaster. I don't know if I want to touch that. Oak doke. It's starting to harden, I can feel it. That's what she said. I wonder how many spots I've missed. A lot. Okay. Apparently. Let's throw this across the spot. I have to be careful how I maneuver my arm, because it only has alginate, and that means I could warp it or pull my skin away before it's actually like set, and it could mess up the quality of the mold that I'm taking or making or whatever. I'm not actually gonna fully fill it to the elbow, so I'm okay if that kind of lifts a little bit. But everything else I do have to be careful with. Hannah can go out trick-or-treating like a mummy. I could. I so fucking could. I would be the best mummy that did exist. And I'd be like, yo, can you scratch my butt for me? Because, like, I can't do it. I would have to go to the bathroom with the buddy system. Oh my god. So, out of curiosity, because I've never actually asked you guys, are there any skill sets that I have that you guys would like to learn about? Or like, find out more information on it? Because I do have a kind of bizarre skill set, so whether it's casting or cloisonne or just random life shit that I've learned over the years, like cryogenics. I mean, cryogenics isn't random life shit, but you know, like, you guys ever want to like talk about that kind of stuff? Like, I'm so more than happy to share information with you. Just so you know. Dirty Doctor Who? You'd like to know how to win the internet. Do you think I'm winning the internet? Because, like, that in itself blows my fucking mind if you think I am. Definitely more than you are? Are you trying to win the internet? Is that something you're actively working on? My little hand can't move inside of it. But my fingers can, so that means I need more over it. Not at the moment, but it's nothing that seems to be profitable. See, that's the thing. It's not profitable, but it is fun. And, I don't know, you make some really good friends from being on the internet. Where's that spot? Oh, there it is. It's on my thumb. Social media shit is really easy. But it depends if you're trying to get like sponsorships and stuff like that. That's when it gets difficult. Like I don't actively like search for sponsorships. But also once you start doing the sponsorship side of social media and like TikTok or Instagram, your whole channel will start to change. And sometimes that's not in a way that you want. Like you may not want to have that kind of presence anymore. Who get into Bitcoins and sold it? Oh god, that's a whole different thing. Oh, Bitcoin. Bitcoin can lick my biscuits. That stuff is, I mean, I understand crypto to an extent. I don't know. It's really, really volatile. This is really difficult to do. I wish you could see how messy behind my couch is right now, or behind that ottoman. It is messy as fuck. Meh, gambling. Yeah, I'd rather invest in myself as a person than invest in something as, like, non-concrete as Bitcoin. I would also be more apt to just do stocks before I do crypto personally. Where did you get the Kickerman t-shirt? Okay, so like 10 years ago, I got it from Target. Yeah. Target's fucking fantastic when it comes to ridiculous t-shirts. I got it from the little boys section. They have fashita. That's awesome. Like, that's freaking fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna go to the back now of this. Oh man. I just almost clocked myself in the face with my arm nub. That would have been really fucking funny though. That would have been really fucking funny. Girl knocks herself on stream while making arm cast in questionable method. Like, oh man. Stocks are the long game, they are. I mean, fast money in general, like, unless you have a significant amount of disposable income, it's just really dangerous to fuck with. But you got the disposable income and you feel like fucking with it, then it can be profitable, but there's probably high losses with it too. Okay, one more. Yeah. And then I'll wait for like 5 minutes, and then I have to cut a precautionary slit down it so I can get my arm out. Because otherwise, the girl's losing limbs. And that's not what I want to do on my Saturday night. You know. I mean, maybe. I mean, it would be interesting if I did. I can get rid of my elbow, though. Elbow. Give me my elbow back. No, this is dangerous. I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck you. Okay. Got the drippies. This is fine. Wrist and arm is supported. It's not as far back as I wanted it to be, but there's nothing I can do about it at this point. It's already plastered. So when I go to cut this, I'm gonna cut it so I can get my arm out, but I'm not gonna cut anything extra. Hannah's mummifying herself? Interesting, I'm not mummifying myself, but I kinda am, so like maybe. But I am gonna rinse my hand off so it doesn't dry with plaster on it. That's important. I don't know about my leg, it's kinda just screwed, but that's okay. Oh. Ha ha ha, I survived! Oh my god. This couch. Well, actually, it's like the little ottoman. It's covered in little drips of shit. Okay. So, now I sit. What's up, guys? Stream KO'd herself? Oh, streamer KO'd herself in Moldvan? Nuh-uh. Gets plastered on stream. If you want to go ahead and put that as the title, I would be totally fine with that. I wouldn't care. Technically, I am getting plastered. It does fit. Oh, if it fits, she sits. Yep. Do you know how hard it is to wash your hand with only one hand? It's difficult. It's very difficult. And I'm over here sitting with my club hand. My club nub. I got a club nub. It's not every Saturday you get a club nub. Well, the blood is still in the cast. Yeah. The cast is still castifying, so that's a thing. I wonder how much my tattoos are gonna come through on this. I want to cut the excess off a little bit. Yeah, I can see every, like, dimple in my skin. Alright. Now I'm gonna touch it periodically. See if it's getting close to being hard enough, but also not hard enough where I can get my arm out. And it's gonna fart. I'm just gonna let you know. When you take your arm out of a cast that has no air bubbles, no air anything, it's suction cups, right? So last time I did this, it gave my finger a hickey. It looks like you're wearing a giant oven mitt a little bit. Let's hope we don't need a ripper dock. I mean, if I get a ripper dock, I'm getting some changes. Oh my gosh, I'm not a messy person, and this is just a very messy process. Hannah gave herself a hooky lame. Well, yes, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess I can clean this up. Guys!
Holy shit, look at all that!
Captain! Captain, thank you so much for the gift subs. We have Blue Fire TV, we have Dave Licious, we have Trip Tech, we have Jivester, we've got Pointy. Pointy's so sweet. Cool, cool, cool. Makes me happy. Ow. That was almost a splinter. You type mummified or mummified? Mummified? Share hickeys? I mean, I don't want to share hickeys. That's weird too. The whole situation's a bit bizarre when you think about it like that. You know, it's whatevs. Mommified. That's hilarious. I'll be able to clean this up more before we do the actual plaster process of pouring plaster, which is this bad boy over here. But, for now I gotta wait. The next step is cutting and getting out. Oh, that's really... Yeah. Not yet. It's so gooey. Well, it's not gooey. I'm trying to think of like... It feels like my arm is encased in jello, and I'm just like sweating in it. I'm gonna see if I can get my fingers loose. Okay. I can get my arm I could feel the fucking suction in my hand. Oh god, this is gonna be like a ridiculous... This is gonna be fun. You'd give me a hand at my help? I don't know if it would, man. I have to make sure that I don't damage this at the same time. I'm like inchworming out of this. You probably will. It's pretty loud. It's like it's like when you get a brand new thing of slime and it like unsticks, or like if you got a can of like refried beans and you flip it upside down. Do you have a can of air? Let me whip that out of my ass there. No, I don't. Okay, so we're gonna go... Try to think if it's better to go vertical up the wrist. Let me think. Let me think before I do anything. Maybe the side wouldn't be bad. I'm just trying to work air into my fingers if I can. Fart girl does the plop on stream. Oh my god. Actually, I kind of wonder if I can just like get out. It's the middle finger. That's the one that's definitely gonna toot for you guys. Gives pull my finger a whole different meaning. It's not bad, but it's just funny. I just don't wanna... I hear it. Like, it's doing it with my thumb. Can you hear it? I don't know. I don't wanna like hand fart for you guys on stream. That's fucking weird. Someone's gonna clip that shit and it's gonna go on the internet. Oh, this is definitely soft right here though. Okay, we're gonna cut. I'm not cutting through the alginate, I'm only cutting the plaster. So that's important. I wish these were shorter scissors. They'd have better torque on it. Because I don't want to damage the cast either. Oh, I need like... Oh, that worked. Oh shit. Did I? I did a little bit. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully it won't rip. It might have a spot that I need to file down. But I was worried about that with these big boys. That's okay. I think our playlist is over. Let me check the playlist. Do. Oh. Oh. I wonder if nippers would be better. Well, those aren't gonna cut the same way though. Ooh, I have an idea. I am a fucking genius. Cloisonne. These'll work. They're small enough. I shouldn't damage anything. And they're fucking sharp. It might take a while, but it protects it. As long as I don't feel pressure from it, should be good. It means I shouldn't have gone too deep to where I've damaged the mold. I'm also gonna seal this back up after I get my arm out, because you're gonna need the structure of it. Once I get to the wrist though, I should be good. Because that's where like the bind is, that I can't get my hand out. Right about over here. I hope I didn't damage it on my wrist. I'll be so sad. I gotta be careful when I pull my whole arm out. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yep, it's gonna work. All right. Liam, what's up? Oh, I think I'm good. I don't think it's gonna fart. Ooh, maybe. This is so stressful. Oh, my nail just cut into it though. Fuck me up, man. I just damaged it from the inside. Okay, that's good though. I'm so sweaty. Gross. But I should be able to file it. Because it'll be an indent, so it'll be fine. Okay. This is what we do now. We reseal this bitch. And just set it in here. Oh, that's gonna be... How bad did I do? You could see my whole fucking tat. That's wild to me. Okay. No? We don't need medics? She's okay? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm free. Neighbor's gonna hear you rip one. Nuh-uh. Impossible. Girls don't fart. Jeez. Gosh. Okay, if I just do this here and then hold this together like this and then just lay this bitch on top, it should be good. I am gonna be covered in this shit, but that's okay. Oh, I need to clean that spot off the couch. Okay. Oh. Let that do its thing. many of you guys would try making a mold? Is that what you thought it would be like? Is this like the process that you thought? You may not be here too often, but you love this silly place and you've always felt welcome here? That makes me happy. That makes me incredibly happy. Okay. That should be all good. I'm just gonna... I can't really hold it, because if I do, then I will be plastered to it. That's gonna be unfortunate. And I got plastered to our own arm cast. Happened one time on stream. Halloween Eve or whatever. Alright. Oh, can't collapse that. I could put the spoon in it. I kind of need it to stay like this. Oh, idea! I'm full of the best ideas. Alright, I need a wash up. Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit! I gotta fix that. Wash up can wait. Can't damage the arm.
You little fucker, why you gotta do that? You have one job, just gotta stay still. Can we not just stay still? Okay. Good boy. When I say stay still, I fucking mean it. Yo-ho, are you gonna do it?
I don't know. Man, I have plaster on my knees, on the couch. No hand hickeys. Okay. Ugh. Now, I itch my face. Because itching my face is importante. Drink the nogs from the cat. Ooh! Ew! Drink eggnog from the cast that my arm has been? That sounds horrible. That sounds so fucking horrible. Why is it on the inside of my thigh? What the hell? Am I that bad? Hi, my name's Hannah and I'm a messy noodle. Jesus. Okay. So. Can you guys hear me okay? Or do you want me to move the mic closer to me? Did you grow out your hair? It looks pretty nice. I am in the process of growing out my hair. Let's make it happen. I love this idea. I'd have to have eggnog in order for that to happen. You can hear me fine? Awesome. Is that the Internet Explorer E on your socks? No, it's not. It's an A for A6, but it does look like an E. You're totally right. That's hilarious. That's freaking hilarious. Maybe Drip can make nog for you. Drip doesn't know how to make eggnog. Remember, that's why he needs a woman. He needs a woman, so for the eggnogs. Oh goodness. Wow. That was an adventure. So my arm is like 10 degrees colder than this one, which is insane. You don't know how to make nog either? Isn't it just like eggs and alcohol and some like milk or some shit? Some nog? Egg and nog? You know? Isn't that how everyone makes eggnog? The audio is good, it's a little hollow, but that's just the space. Yeah, it's definitely probably gonna echo in here. The nog is gross. Disa, you don't like the eggnog, huh? You're just not a fan? See? Not kinda easy? It's super easy. Isn't it really super easy? It's basically just heavy cream and spices. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I'm not a big eggnog fan, Disa, either. You had it twice, it was super sweet. I don't like the consistency, it feels like I'm drowning. Girl doesn't want to drown. Not in eggnog. Maybe in like Hot Sexy Woman, but like not eggnog. Roll for the release of the bestest drink. You got a 15, I'll give it to you, but I'll give it to you after, it's gonna start after today. I will unban the word. Because I don't think mods can do that. I think that's on my end. Let's go! Yep. Maybe it'll be a good day for you, huh? Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see, where I live, we have our own version. It's a bit more complex, like changing a few ingredients, but it's still easy to make, although it's not as easy to master. Well, that's a fair call. That would make sense. Keep Nogs banned. Oh, that was so close. If anyone else would like to roll to keep Eggnog banned in chat, roll now. You're sorry you get sentimental? That's okay, Great Red Shark. Not a problem. Mulled cider is so freaking tasty. Ooh, I have to make some mulled cider. Roll to what? You heard me. You heard me, Drift. They can roll to keep it banned. Oh, fuck. Okay. Drift, I'll give you an opportunity to re-roll. If you can get above 2 19s. You need to make Hannah's apple cider recipe? I made yours non-alcoholic too. Yours was good. Wow, those were two 19s. Is this a project for school that you're doing? It'll be included in my midterm, but it's not specifically for that. This is actually gonna be so I can test out an idea that I have. God, my arm is fucking frozen. At least I have movement of all my phalanges. Look at that go. Get wrecked. Get fucking wrecked. Oh. Okay, Drift, you're gonna have to try again next time. Drift is gonna pretty much have to get a natural 20 in order to maintain atomic dice. If Drift rolls a 1, the term is unbanned. Yes, okay. No, Chloe's rules go. The term is unbanned. Solely because you critical failed so hard. That is so good. That is so fucking good. Wow. That's pretty marvelous. That's pretty fucking marvelous. Like, I'm honestly impressed. I'm incredibly impressed if anything. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. So the next thing that we're gonna do with this is we're gonna make plaster. So this is commercial grade plaster, like they would use in like housing and in construction. You make like a little mountain of plaster until it doesn't like sink down anymore. And when that concentration is high enough where it actually makes like a little island, that's when you know that your ratio is right. And then you pour it in. That's how do you want to do this shit. It is. AFK getting plastered. Fuck. I love it. Where did you get all those quality memes for your Insta feed? Me? Shit, man. I have a problem when it comes to memes. I really do. I'm a meme lord. That's like the tip of the iceberg. There's some that I don't post because they're real raunchy, so I don't, but I just enjoy them. But I also, I get most of them from different Facebook groups, kind of, and then from there, I kind of I have a lot of meme friends, so we all kind of dabble. What's a drift? Drift is a drift. He's a drift in the fact that he is just on fucking cloud 9 when it comes to his eggnog currently. Look at him go. So proud of him. Oh my god, I can't believe you did it. I can't believe you did it, Drift. That was nuts. That was nuts, and then you pull a critical fail. Marvelous. Like it was just gorgeous. It was beautiful. Beautiful. You have different people that you share different types of memes with. You can't share them all with... Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, some memes are spicier than others. It's just what it is. Everyone's got a different tolerance. So usually when it comes to like my channel or like Discord, Instagram, Twitter, I'm more apt to post one of the spicier ones probably on Twitter. It's a slightly different audience there, but usually everything else is pretty like PG-13. You like atomic rolls where ones nuke everything? I mean, that was pretty good. You have people to share them with, but no memes left after changing from a broken phone? I can't. I'm not gonna send them to you. I'm sorry. See, memes are actually being studied as a communication tool in some mental health circles. And people who are higher functioning tend to collect memes and use them to communicate thoughts and emotions. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. For like neurodivergent folks? That's a fair call. I understand. Like, I love memes. I love memes so much. And a lot of times, like, I kind of think in emotes too. Like, I think in Rama's emotes now because of Koi. It just gets the point across so much better, and it's comical, so it kind of like diffuses a situation. Like it takes out a lot of question on tone and stuff, because it's a visual thing. Need more emotes in typical texting. Yeah, all the emotes. I'm a big emote person. Like, that's just definitely a thing. See, you bought out the nog from your local Warbird, so now you have to get it from Sam's? Do they make industrial size cartons of eggnog? Memes are easier to use to express feelings than words most of the time. Yes. The worst part, though, is if there's a meme in your head and you can't find it. Like, when you can't find it, it's the worst. It's the fucking worst. Communicating in real life is so unsatisfying without emotes. I know, it's terrible. Need sip, hype, and lurk. Fair. Fair. Linguistically, emotes are incredible things to study and think about. That makes sense. So I'll see this horrible Witcher news? No, what happened? Tell me. You wish? They got the half gallons, though? So you just buy 2? That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, that's why your phone is at its limit for browser pages, because of you save all the memes for later. Why don't you just screenshot them? Or, like, download them. That way you don't have to keep the browser pages. That's what I do. Soups is the way? What happened? Oh, my hands are so fucking dry. Oh, that's gross. I'm gonna need lotion. Cavill's out after 3. Liam Hemsworth replaces him. There's a 4th. Cavill is gone. That's a sad day. So there's this guy you follow that's missing a hand, and every time he makes a helmet, makes a small version for his nub. That's marvelous. Like that's the most marvelous fucking thing I think I've heard in a while. You save the images and GIFs to topical folders. That's smart. Why am I tired at 7:40? I don't know. I'm tired too, but I did just like cover my arm in peanut butter and then have to use my thighs to mix some stuff up, and then had to squish my hand out of plaster. I can't believe I scratched it. I should have cut my nails first. God damn it. You ever watched The Witcher? But if you did, it'd be for Ciri. Ciri did, the one that they have playing Ciri, the girl in there, she did a pretty good job. There are people that say that emojis are modern hieroglyphics, but I don't know if they understand the communication involved with the species. I don't know. I don't know if I'd completely buy that. Oh, Monster Hunter World Series? Yeah, that's a great one. Super, super ooh-woo. They did a wonderful job. They did a wonderful job in that. But that fucking mission can kiss my left butt cheek. It can kiss it fucking hard. I hated that. Oh my god. No, the Lich? No, terrible. I don't care how many fire insignias you hit it with. It was just horrible. It had too much health. Didn't it have like the same amount of health as Fatalis? I'm pretty sure it did. You're about to hit level 50 in Modern Warfare. I can't believe how much fun it is. Oh, I'm happy you're enjoying yourself, Drift. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Oh, man. Okay. I wonder if this is about ready to plaster. It's still real wet. Okay, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. I could hit it with a blow dryer, but I don't wanna fuck with it that bad. Ah. No, I do need to rewash my hands and do lotion again. This is just killing me. I hate things with chalky textures. And that's all this is. It's just nothing but fucking chalk. Terrible. 2 out of 10 stars.
Get lotion.
All right. So, I'm gonna talk you through the next step. Putting all the lotion on your arms because your skin's gonna be hella fucking dry because it was pretty much in the equivalent of jelly peanut butter, which is just fucking weird if you're not used to it. And I'm not used to that, so it's fucking weird. And now my skin's all like, gonna put that on my legs too a little bit. Okay. Someone drawing Hannah? Why is someone drawing me? A goal should have been... Oh, because the way I was laying? For Hannah to solo the ancient legend? No. Not legend, you're right. I don't think I could. I think I tried. Like, with the fucking Fatalis armor, and I was just furious. Because I was, like, hardly putting a fucking dent in it. Just had so much health. Those chalky I hate those. So random fact... I think this might have been before I started streaming, but I had made Valentine heart stained glass, so they looked like them, but they said naughty words on the front, like twat and bitch and some other spicy stuff. And I sold them at a bar. It was pretty awesome. Drift is a young innocent boy, unjaded by the dookie of what corporate has done to games. Manon's enjoying COD. # blessed. There's not pen and paper that could handle Hannah. That's true. We need goddamn, like, Play-Doh up in this hoe. Like, the only thing that's gonna do me justice to be drawn like one of your French ladies is, like, some Play-Doh and modeling clay, maybe. It'd be great. It would just look like Gumby, if you even know who Gumby is. Oh, Gumby. You timed out for the legend? It's terrible. It's the worst fucking mission in there. It's terrible. Like, it made me so sad. Because of how difficult they made it. I was just like, unnecessary. Unnecessary roughness. Oh, I didn't clean these off. These are covered in plaster too. I hope this comes off though. Because these are important. These are really important clippers. Okay. I'm gonna have to get that up. What we need is Larry merch. They do make Larry merch. I want to get a t-shirt. I'm gonna get a t-shirt that says Larry. It made me so happy. God, it's so cool. I was talking to the guy who made it because he was like, hey, thanks. And I was like, yeah, anytime. I thought it was hilarious. And apparently they made it because one of their friends is like annoyingly old for his age, if you know what I'm talking about, and goes to bed early and stuff. So they started calling him Larry because they were like, you're boring. So the guy ended up making a whole Instagram to kind of like poke fun at his friend. And it just spawned into like actually like well done marketing, which is just really funny. Gumby and Pokey, hell yeah, man. You already had 3 gold guns? We're working on a 4th, it's great. You collecting the gold from the teeth of your enemies? Damn. People who solo Lushin when World was out was crazy. Who could he, shit, man. Like, I knew so many, well, high level doesn't necessarily mean anything, especially when it comes to Monster Hunter, because skill set is a different, thing. But I still am just beyond surprised that people were able to do that. Fucking nuts. It's just nuts. This heresy, I'm going crusading! Oh, enjoy it. I'm gonna have to clean up all these scissors, too. What? Gotta sleep early because you work early? Well, thank you so much for hanging out, Disa. I hope you enjoyed your time and watching me get covered in this shit. Okay. Oh, back of this is so bad though. Peepo, a longsword player, did it? He didn't really. He's got vids. His fucking skill set has to be insane. Like, absolutely insane. You almost soloed Lushin. You got to the last part when he gets really spammy and then you died. Ugh. Not today? Oh, but during the week? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I thought you were trying to tell me that you're leaving. I was like, okay, bye. But yeah, so I guess that's why they ended up getting Larry, because they're just making fun of someone. Which kind of makes me like it even better. Let's see. The new gold looks like COD 4 though, so it makes up for it. You mean the gold guns don't actually just look gold? They look like something else? What? Okay, let's get all this powder off of this. When I open up that freaking plaster, this whole area is just gonna be covered in dust. It's gonna be a dusty motherfucker in here for a little bit, which is okay. Yay, you get to stay! I love it. I love it, I love it. I am so surprised that there's so many of you in here watching me, like, do bullshit casting. I think it's really neat and funny. I think it's really funny. Yeah, it's gonna be the equivalent of Cheetos dust. You're absolutely correct. It's gonna be worse, though, because you're not supposed to technically breathe this shit in, so I have to be careful. I don't want to be a dusty bitch. Okay, these scissors are almost back to working order. Oh my god, I lied. There's a back. Ah! And then after we're all done with this, you know what? After I pour the plaster, because it's gonna have to sit for like 20 minutes, I'll take you on an apartment tour. I'll let you see my apartment. It's gonna be a really short tour. I have a 1-bedroom, but I will let you see it. So you can kind of see what I got going on up in here. You mean you're here against your will? Oh no. Is your mom making you watch my stream in order to get like edumacated? How do you feel about bats? I love bats. I think they're super cute. Can't wait to see the cardboard box. I know, it's kind of like what it is. Just kidding, it's not a cardboard box at all. I'm actually really, really happy with this apartment. Like for the price, like fuck me, it's great. There's dust on my bottle. I'm gonna have to Swiffer. We can have a Swiffer stream. Bats, yes, but butterflies, no. Absolutely. Absolutely not. Now undo these chains. Oh my gosh. Still moist. So moisty. This is so gross. There's a layer of plaster in that. That's okay. So I'm gonna use this again for it. House cleaning streams? I mean, most of it's clean. I took care of that this week. I'm one of those, I tend to clean once a week. Usually I have a whole cleaning day. And I just take care of everything. That way I don't have to worry about it throughout the week. And then of course I get my piles of clothes that kind of go on the floor. And then I get my piles of clothes that go on a chair. And then, but other than that, like all that stuff gets cleaned weekly. So that's not too bad. So I thought you decided it's happening. Oh, cool. That's awesome. So what are you gonna do when you get here? What's your plan? How are you gonna move here? I would recommend, I mean, the easiest way if you can afford it, is going to school, especially if you're trying to get citizenship. If you study here, it makes you more likely to get a residency. So like a visa, or not a visa, sorry, like if you're actually trying to become a citizen. There you go, words, I did it. Which might have to change as the walls are thinner. You're mad? You clean when you're mad? Also, why are you mad in the middle of the night? What are you doing that is anchoring you in the middle of the night? Good God. Do you need to be going for a master's? No, I'm going for an undergrad right now. It filled in the whole nubbin in my spoon, but I don't know if I can get it out. Oh. Whoops. It's on the floor. Green card is in the yeah, green card is US. See, your clothes just stay in the dryer till you wear them. I like that. That's kind of how I used to be. I've tried to be better at that, especially like I don't really have an excuse now since my washer and dryer is it's right in my kitchen. So like it's not like it's far away from me. I just need to fucking do it and I'm a lazy bitch. You're always mad? What are you always mad about, huh? At least you're turning that into like well-founded motivation to clean your house. Like I wouldn't be mad at that. I bet Autumn loves that. She's like, get mad. Clean. Of course I used the kitchen tools. Of course. Now I'm gonna have fucking alginate and everything. I mean, I could just throw this in a dishwasher, but I don't know if that should go in the dishwasher, so like maybe I should just like take care of it. Uncrapify it. Oh yeah, you'd leave them in the dryer if there weren't people there? That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna scrape off the dust. Weird, scratchy ASMR stream. I feel like I'm whittling. Don't put wood in the dishwasher. It'll swell. I mean, these were super cheap though. Saves me all that time. Scratch, 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 yeah. Oh, that was a bad one though. I gotta clean this stuff. If I don't, it's gonna go into the next batch. I don't want this in my plaster. It makes me sad. Sad Hannah. Okay. If I had a razor blade, this would be faster. Oh, I do! I do have a razor blade. I can use my hobby knife. Whatever. That would be a good idea. Hold up. Can't decide. Angus burger? Crispy chicken Angus burger? Is it Wendy's? It sounds like Wendy's. I could be wrong. That's usually like a Dave burger. Oh, from Sam's? Go to Angus. Mm. This is gonna be the messiest room that ever did fucking exist. So help me God. Okay, I guess you can... I'm touching my own thigh. That's weird. Thanks, arm. Close enough. Close enough. That's fine. Okay. I think this is fine enough to cast. I don't think it's gonna wobble that bad. God, why is it still so wet? Oh, it is. I guess I just let that happen. Job hand. I am going to fill this with water, and we are going to start the filling stage. So one of the girls in my class, she just fucking uses her hand to mix this, which blows my goddamn mind. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that at all. Nope, not a chance. In fact, I'm gonna mess up another spoon. We're gonna do that. That has a hole. This one doesn't. Okay. Plaster time. So, the dealio with plaster, I'm gonna have to rotate it throughout the mold, because if I don't, it'll get air bubbles in the fingers. Well, I fucked that one up, that's fine. Totally fine. That's good. So, If you know anything about drinking and having beer boots, it's kind of the same dynamic. I'm gonna have to rotate it until it feels like the finger parts in the hand, and then I can fill it directly up the wrist, but I'm gonna have to do it in parts. What even is Angus beef? Isn't it just like normal fucking beef? Like, I just assumed that it was. Let me send a thing real quick. Okay. Where the fuck am I gonna actually fill this, though? I could fill it there, but if it falls, it's gonna fuck all my shit up. Idea? It's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. I'm gonna do it anyway. More art shit to the rescue. Oh! No, I'm not gonna use the box. Just gonna put down a barrier. Is that even long enough, though? This is great. Oh, it's so cold. Wow.
Oh, you're doing it in my cloth!
Oh man, Spencer, what's up? Oh. Welcome to the shit show. I hope you enjoy your time here. I feel better with that. I do. I don't know if I should, but I do. We'll put the ball under the hand. No, we're not doing that one. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. I guess it's a specific type of cow. They have an Angus cow. It's like Costco sell like a Wagyu. Oh my god, that would be so good though. Wagyu is like fucking nuts. Oh, you're from Scottish Aberdeen? Really? I didn't know that they're from Scottish Aberdeen. They must be taken much better care of than the States. Fuck me, man. Gotta put up some dinner, do your thing. If you think that Wagyu is overrated, I'm not sure you've actually had it. I agree, it's overpriced. It's amazing. It's fucking worth it. Alright. Well, this nubbin. This little arm nubbin. Alright. I got dust in my eyes. Alginate eye dust boogies. So it's like slush casting, or you have to swish it around. It depends on what you're casting. If it has fingers, where air can get trapped in it if you do it just vertically, or like if there's a curve, like this one has a curve. Since my hand was like this, there's gonna be air that's get trapped in these fingers. So that's why. You also kind of gotta shake it a little bit if you can, because it'll help. Otherwise, it could affect. It could affect a lot of things. The other thing too. So when it comes to like really intricate detail casting or a stronger cast, there's a better plaster than this that you could use. This is just the cheap plaster that anyone can buy at like Home Depot. Let's be honest. Oh snap! Yeah, it's me. It's the me, a Mario. So it's great because it's cheap. But when it comes to structural things like fingers, it's really, really difficult to demold because it's incredibly fragile. So plaster itself, it has a base hardening in about 15 minutes, and then you have to take it out of the mold. But then it needs to just sit and air dry and harden it, like at air temp for like an hour or two to have full strength because of the way that it actually sets. So during that time, it's super fragile, and getting it out of the alginate mold, it can absolutely break fingers off. Like that's what happened the last time. So I'm gonna be very careful when I demold this one. Very careful. I'm actually gonna take an X-Acto knife to it, specifically in the fingers, because I want to see if I can make it out without having to glue it. What are we doing for Halloween on Monday? I have 2 midterms. Whoa! I haven't started studying for them though. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah. You dusty bitch. Okay. Good time. I should not fill it on the couch. I will fill it over this, and then I'll set it on the couch. 2 midterms scary. Well, one is easy. Because it is, oh fuck. It's sculpture, so it's project-based. It's not an actual test. Art history, though, is gonna be a bitch. Okay. No. Oh. Not making an island yet.
Are you an island?
No. Shit. How many scoops will it take? The answer will probably surprise you. Buffalo is the only meat that you went, holy shit, this is what Buffalo is fantastic. Yeah, you had an art history course, it was, let's say, interesting. So art history, the way that my course is designed is, she'll pop up some slides of historical art pieces. We have to name them, we have to say the date, we have to say who did them, we have to say why it was important to history, and kind of write essays on them. Buffalo is so good. I love Buffalo. So your barber told you about your hairline? And the peninsula turns into an island, it's over, dude. I love that. Not on your special name day of the year? No, not even. He says, I don't get to choose that shit, man. I'm also too old to be like going to Halloween parties. Like, I'm not gonna do that shit. Like, no, I'm good. Okay, it's still sinking real fast. Are you island yet? No, you're still sinking. I'm making such a mess. These nuts! Saki, I'm so pissed. Someone stole my antidepressants! Oh my god, Goji. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Were these parties? Oh, I don't go to any of them. I don't like parties. Parties are annoying. I don't like people. That's why I don't like parties. Okay, is this good enough? Is this enough plaster for you, senpai? Are you an island? Or are you gonna sink? Bitch, if you gonna sink. Nah, I think we're good. Oh god, yep, this is good. Should use the other end of the spoon, but we didn't. Fucky's chat is on stream like army text? Oh, the font is just like whatever font it had. I haven't changed this one. Uncle Sam needs you. I don't think he wants it. I hate it! Quiet, I'll fix it for you, I'll fix it for you. Just not today, Satan, not today. Okay. Okay. Gotta get all these fucking clumps out. But you gotta be really careful because you don't want to incorporate air into it. If you do that, you get air bubbles. You do not want air bubbles in your plaster. So it looks like melted ice cream. That's kind of the consistency of it right now. It's not too bad. It's probably ready. Okay. That worked enough. So now I have to do the good old rotato.
I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee.
Look at you go.
I'm having a cup of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Oh, my
I'm
boobies.
having a cup of coffee.
Okay, first round
Goji
of
said tip
plaster.
$5. Saki, I am so pissed. Someone stole my antidepressants. Whoever
I saw
you
it,
are,
you know.
I hope you're fucking happy. These nuts.
Koji, you're ridiculous. You know you came in here yesterday and said the same thing, right? God, we're gonna have to make 2 buckets. You know, I'll say it every fucking day until you die. Well, maybe you should just get some antidepressants, Goji. Damn it. God, I've got big hands, apparently. I'm doing the dangerous. I'm doing the dangerous. Yep. We're going in sideways now. Okay. I have a big fucking arm.
Got him! Got him!
You see, your doc is doing a weird combo thing of focus and anxiety and depressant meds. How do you feel? Feel good? Hand raffle? You fucking wish. Used to be schizophrenic, but now we're fine. I love it. I feel it's so weird doing this. I'm beer booting my own fucking hand to make sure that it's goddamn fucking coated. What is my life? What is my life? But this is gonna start to harden if I don't get this, Oh, well, it did the thing. Okay, well. This is dangerous. I just want to have fingers! And no bubbles! No bubbles! Fuck you and your bubbles! Yeah. Oh, that just blobbed. I will need more plaster. Okay. That's fine. Bubble! Dude, I'm breaking up all these fucking bubbles right now. This is so bad looking, I don't even care. I have to do it though. I have to. If I don't, it's gonna fuck up my plaster, okay? So, like, get it together. We as adults. Kind of. Maybe. But there's no way I could do this another way, okay? It just is what it is. Don't get plaster on that. If that falls, I'm gonna cry. I will cry. Oh, God. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. I don't trust it. I don't fucking trust it. I just put my hand in plaster. Okay. Stay still. Fuck. This is making me so nervous. Ah. Okay, I got plaster round 2. It's literally propped. Churn and butter gifts? I mean, if you want to, I don't even fucking care. I don't fucking care. It's more so, I just need that thing to survive. It needs to be well made. Sonny Melster alive, living in an Amish paradise. Your title is great. I hope you have fingers. They're pretty useful. They are pretty useful. They're so useful. I'm gonna do one more scoop. That should be enough, I think. Ah! Put my hand in my plaster. I can't stir this aggressively, because if I do, it might aggravate the other one. Goji said $5. Goji said $5. All the $5. Goji, what's new in your life? How's the wife? How's she doing? How's all the kids? Wait, do you still have extended family living with you too? No? Oh, they're gone? Oh, it's been months? Okay, so they ended up leaving. Well, that's good. Because I knew that was really stressing you out. I hear that freaking foil just crinkling away, and I'm like, bitch, don't you dare. Don't you dare drop on me. If you do, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be fucking furious. I was gonna say, wait, you still have a family? Of course he still has a family. Of course, of course, of course. Gotta let some of them, you know, exist still and live, maybe. Okay, so this looks good. I think. Yeah. That's a heavy fucking spoon. I'm gonna have to clean that immediately. Otherwise, I will have to throw that spoon out, which is okay. It just won't have a spoon. This is so heavy. I'll put my hand on my leg. Okay, that's gross. Why you gotta be gross? Fill in my arm beer boot. Okay, you're real heavy now. No bubbles allowed. Get out of here, you bubbly bitches. Okay, now I need to try to get every last drop of this though. This is like just the right amount. Oh, that almost went directly onto me! The memes are entertaining even without context. They are. These are fantastic. I think memes without context makes them like way better personally, but that could just be me. Do I want to go to the elbow crease? I could. It's gonna be weird if I do. Do I want to? I wish I had two hands. I'm just gonna hold this here and see if I can get anything else out of it. Don't you fucking solidify on me yet, you dirty bitch. I should probably clean these in the bathroom sink. So this stuff, when it's actually fully cured, it's not too bad, but you'll know it's fully cured because like, whenever you touch it after you actually take it out of the mold, it feels damp. it will just keep feeling fucking damp. Which is kind of icky. Like, it just feels kind of wet. Even though it's not. Like, it could be days afterwards and it still might feel like that. It's real heavy. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a friend on the couch with her. Oh my god. It's like when I went to go drop off my cats and the lady had a watermelon on her couch like it was a goddamn person. Sit back and relax there, bud. Yeah, it's like, you need anything? Water? A snack? I got you. Oh, that one on my leg. Okay. I'm gonna block that thing in though. Like, this thing is not gonna go fucking anywhere. I'm gonna use my backpack or something to kind of prop it. I have to. That should be good. Okay. That's not heavy enough. Eat. That would be heavy enough, but that's concerning. That's a book. Just so. Okay, that's not moving anywhere. Whoa, we did it! I need to go clean this shit. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take 5. We're gonna go clean shit. When I come back, we're gonna go ahead and take the tour of the apartment. Does that sound like fun? Doesn't matter. That's what we're gonna do, okay? That's the plan. So, I'm gonna go ahead and put the timer on. We're gonna go ahead and take a pee break, get some coffee if you want. Hopefully this thing is still alive by the time I get back. And I'm gonna clean up all of this because it's gotta get clean. So be back in roughly 5 minutes. I will see you in a sec. Master, you can kiss my ass. Anyway, oh. I should move this. I should move this over here. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. I need to figure out how to do this thing. Welcome back, Mark. Oh, hello. I should probably put my little ear thing in. My hands are so dry. So dry. So dry. Okay. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? I thought that was fun. Now let me see if I can get this working. So I think I found a way to get my phone to be a camera. Camera? That sounds weird. Show your camera. No, we're not doing front facing. We're doing back facing. Audio source can be speakerphone. That's fine. Okie doke. These are a whole bunch of legs. Okay, we need to make sure this is. Oh, thighs. Nothing but thighs and neglected cable management is all you would have saw. All you would have saw. It would have been just like sad day. Sad fucking day. Oh my gosh. So bad. So bad. Let me see if I can do that thing. Oh. Loading. I need to hit start. Go boop. Alright. This is gonna look real weird. But it's the easiest way to do this. So yeah, get ready for it. Oh, this is gonna, I'm just gonna do a walkthrough. I'm not gonna have access to chat. So it's gonna be a quick one, which I mean, obviously I don't have a big apartment, so don't worry too much about it. But yeah, sad. Oh, they're so bad. I can totally show you how terrible this is. No, if I do, you're gonna judge me. I don't fucking care if you judge me. Do you like how that conversation just went down in my brain? Anywho, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. Well, bam. There you go.
There you go.
Hi.
Hi.
This
is where I have
my guy.
Look at all this horrible cable management, right? This is horrendous. It's horrendous. It's so bad. It's so bad. Anyway, this is what it looks like. This is my setup. Isn't it great?
Look at
my setup. Isn't it great? Can you guys hear me?
Or is it just picking up? Is it
having double audio?
Let me do this.
Echo. Sorry. Is this better? Is it picking up enough now? Is it too loud? Embrace the echo. I am so sorry. Okay, I did turn off one. Better. You shouldn't have double mic anymore. Yep. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Okay, so anyway, let me take you on an adventure as I stand my little butt up. We have our door. Oh my gosh, look, we'll start here. We got jackets. When you walk into the room, this is what you see. A fucking ton of shoes, because I'm a girl. We got 2 ring lights going on. We've got 2 monitors over there. We got a TV being used as a monitor. We have my kitchen. Hi, isn't it cute? We got washer dryer, pretty dope. I do say so myself. All the things, all of my fucking supplements and shit. So this is the door to the patio that I can't access. So that's fun. And this is what I see when I just have this. This is usually set up with the chat, so I can see that there. There's the camera with a little ring light, my big ass green screen. So this is my room. It's real small. Actually, it's not too small at all. Oh, I should probably close my, hold on. So this is where I do my art. So this is where I do all the cloisonne stuff. Kazu. Kois. Those are totally not being sent together. That's fine. Anyway, these are all my cloisonne pigments. We have my makeup and shit over there too. Extra wire because I'm a wire hoe. We got all of that stuff. So that's where my clothes is. Over here also goes to my patio, which you can't see out of right now, which is cool. I got my little bed. Bathroom's over there. We have my gunpowders that I haven't finished. Look at them babies. Aren't they gorgeous? They're so pretty. And my dice, because dice are important. Yeah, so I study over here, make art and do makeup over there. I stream over here, eats the foods over here, contemplate life over here. So that's kind of like, this is my my little humble abode. Not too bad, huh? And then I sit my ass back down right here. Yay! So there you go. So I'm gonna go ahead and move this one back over and then take this one away.
But now you can hear me. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get lotion. Oh, my hands feel so gross. Ugh. Grody. Squirrel be like, stop recording me, bro. Yeah, pretty much. Tiny sink needs to be a double sink. Well, there needs to be 2 people if it's gonna be a double sink. Forever alone, sofa chair. Yeah. I can't remove any furniture from the apartment. So I was like trying to play freaking Jenga. Is it still mine? No, it should work. The mic should be back, right? And unmute. It should be mute. Washing dishes by hand so the double sink. Oh yeah, kitchen sink, yes. Okay, it is good. Sweet deal. I was like, I'm pretty sure it should be good. I'm just, ugh. The sink is also really shallow. I don't really like that. I can hear you fine. Cool. Wait, you have to get the dice and roll. You want me to get the dice? I can definitely do that. I can tell you something funny about them. All right. So, here's the funny thing about my dice. This is the one I usually roll whenever someone asks me to roll or do anything of that matter. It's my dice that has a little duck in it. You can't probably see it in there, but there's a little pink rubber ducky in that lovely little thing. And so the best part, if ever I go on a date, which is extremely rare, I roll the dice first. And I see how the date's gonna go in advance. I think it's funny. It's good for me to you know, determine if it's gonna be a fun date or maybe it's gonna tank. So I just roll. What are you rolling for? Give me back the other 19. What are you doing? What are y'all doing, step bro? Gives the other 19. Okay, so I'm gonna roll the dice. We'll see how today's gonna go, right? The rest of tonight, it's 8:30. I rolled a 4. Fuck me. Okay, well tonight, we gotta end the stream. We're gonna end the stream. Koi won. Did I scratch my phone? No, it's just plaster. Just gonna like rub it on the boob. It's always better that way. You win? Oh my god, you totally won. I got wrecked. Hannah just calls date and cancels. Sorry, you critical failed. I think the best part is it usually lines up pretty well. I don't know if it's just because I've primed myself using these D20 dice in order to decide whether or not it probably will go well. You can't tell, I'm a little jaded when it comes to dating. So, yeah, it's probably not... Me. Okay, I'm gonna set a timer on my phone for 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, we're gonna take that bitch out. Actually, I'm gonna set it for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Then I will know that it's good. It's good, because it is a bigger mold. 20. Sure, that works. Did Hannah miss out on pointing out Totoro? Oh yeah, that has my stapler in it. It has my like school shit. It has like little clips and stuff. That's all in Totoro. Do you ever roll with your date there? No. Let's be honest. There's not a lot of people that end up in the whole dating pool in like my range, my age range, that actually would be like, oh, that's funny. They'd be like, next date, please. I'm like, okay. At this point, I have to go, what is dating? It's just, you know, fuck, man. I don't want to date. I really don't. I'm just tired of it. It's just like to emotionally put yourself out there over and over and over again in hopes that someone will put themselves out there over and over again too, to like hope that everything works out perfectly. But the thing about dating is you're going into it with the expectation like, can I date this person? So everyone is on their best behavior and no one is actually being themselves. So it's just like, How do you make a judgment call on that? Because you may really like someone, but then like 2 months down the road, they just change. And they don't like change, they just relax enough to be themselves. And you realize, oh, I only liked them on their best behavior. I didn't actually like them at themselves. I find them at themselves really annoying. And then it's just like, I just wasted a month of my time. Wait, what? Are we supposed to be at our best behavior on dates? I've just realized a lot. Like, I don't know why, but a lot of people who try to either approach me in regards to dating or have asked me out on dates, they've always just mimicked what they think I want. Like, none of them have actually authentically been themselves. And that's kind of frustrating because I am authentically myself. I don't change whether I'm on a date or off a date, really. The personality it's just what it is, okay? You get this. You get whatever this is on stream. Like, that's just what it is. It's like 2 fucking squirrels fighting over a nut up there. And they just are being like, oh, do you think this is funny? I'll laugh too. And I'm like, stop. If you don't think it's funny, don't laugh. Like, don't force it. If you force it, it's just bad news for both parties. It's annoying. It's just annoying. So I think you underestimate how many people are around you. A lot. But I'm also 30. Dating when you're 30 is a little bit different on the on the woman's side. It's just I'm not gonna date a kid who's like early 20s. I have no intention of dating someone younger than me. I can't do it. I need someone who's already worked through all their shit and who has, you know, established who they are as a person. Like, I don't want to fuck around. I'm just tired of trying. I'd rather just be alone. It's just easier if you're just alone at this point, because it's just like, oh, it's a pain in the ass, you know? Oh, did I turn off the music at some point when I put my ear thing on? Whoops, there you go. But yeah, it was just something that was just killing me. It's fucking killing me. So I just stopped doing it. I don't think I'm gonna date. Change on dates, don't hug strangers. I mean, I don't usually hug either. Not on the first date. If I do, it's like a weird churchy side hug. You must love ferociously. I seriously do. If I am in a situation, I am 100% in a situation. So there's pros and cons to that. The pros are I will do everything to fight for a relationship possible. Like, everything. I will pull every stop I can in order to make things work. The cons, when shit hits the fan, it hurts twice as hard because I was fully invested in it. I didn't have 1 foot in the door, 1 foot out the door. It's just like, blah. Yeah. Have you dated a single person? Or hurt people that are single? Have I dated single people? Wait, I'm not dating married people. What? That doesn't make any sense. Let's see, what? You're 30? Nicely done. Yeah, well, I'm 29 until May, but I consider myself 30 at this point. Let's see, tougher with internet personalities too. So many people have listened to what you'd recommend and they'll use that as a playbook on you. Yes, so they'll fall into your, oh, they're what I like zone. Yeah, and the other thing too is just having as much of an internet presence as I have as well. It can, Brad the man, over 9,000. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. It's also a little tough because I'd rather their first impression of me be me, not my social media presence. So I understand before people go on dates, they try to like Google the shit out of whoever they're going on a date with if they can. I would rather not have that. I would rather not have that. Like, not that I am any different from this, but I would like to have the first say in how I present myself to someone. There you go. Especially if it's in regards to dating. If it's in regards to being friends, that's different. Like, I think that's why if I ever do go back into dating, it's gonna end up being, like, I'm gonna end up dating one of my close friends or something like that because I already know them. I know they're not gonna change, and if it's someone I do like, then it's someone I like. And it's just those things. 7 more days, and then you're 34. Get it, little geek, get it. You never understood kissing on the first date either? Though the guy, I mean, sometimes the guy pushes it, sometimes the girl pushes it too. I mean, girls are also horn dogs sometimes, man. I will die for someone, and people seem to hate that. Well, little geek, I get that. I definitely get that. I'm definitely ride or die status, but here's the thing, I'm ride or die with my friends too. Like, it's not just in a relationship that I'm ride or die with. It's not that I give relationships special amounts of loyalty. I give the same amount of loyalty to my friends. So like, I would pull all the stops with them too. If I could, you know, if there was something wrong or someone was mad, like, I kind of just... Hannah dates her friends. The only difference is in a romantic situation, in a relationship, they get the vast majority of my time, obviously. There's obviously a sexual aspect to it, but the level of intimacy is also a little deeper with that. Although I'm pretty intimate with my friends when it comes to like background knowledge on me and what my thoughts and feelings are. The Midwestern in you tends to hug even casual friends. Sometimes that's nice though. It just has to, you know, be the same. When it's a stranger, it's a little different. Will I ever be taken on a date? 13. I don't know, maybe. See, there's a difference between people that are single and people that have been hurt and are single. Oh, that's what you mean. I've been on both ends. I've talked to both of them. It hasn't really changed anything. The people I either pick are just not good matches, or I attract things that aren't good matches. I'm not sure. Hello, friend. How are you? Brad, I'm doing well. I'm doing super well. We were in the process of casting my arm. And so we get to see how that's gonna turn out in a little bit. I'm really excited. It's gonna be messy again though when I dethrone that thing, but it'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah. Women I'm dating tend to Google you. She got nothing. Really? Well, okay, if she gets to Google you and pops up nothing, that's awesome. If you Google me, you get like my track record from like high school. It's weird. It's fucking weird. Why is that still there? Oh jeez, plot twist, there aren't any others. Well, that's fair too. Could you imagine if we only went by usernames and like dating profiles? Like you didn't even get a real first name or a last name or anything. It's just like, no, I'm just Re301. That'd be interesting. There'd be a lot of 420s and 69s, I can guarantee it. You appreciate when you can both acknowledge the awkwardness of it. It's so awkward, and I hate that. I hate the getting to know you phase. I hate the what's your favorite color? Oh, what kind of food do you like? It's like, just be friends with me and we'll go. It's just so much more organic that way, maybe. I don't know. Personalities make a huge difference. Totally the same? Yeah. Let's see, new sitcom in spring. Hannah dates her friends. Noted. Oh my god. All 2 of them? Just kidding. Yeah, people are stingy with the word love. You can love your friends, but not be romantic. Absolutely. I completely agree with that. The perfect cast. She didn't rank first in track. I did not rank first. I was slow as fuck. Pole vaulting, I was like, okay though. I hate giving out your Instagram for the exact reason. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of my social media. Like, I like what I post on socials. Like, I don't have any issues with my content at all. But I don't know if the content is necessarily the best impression of me. I don't know. I guess it kind of is, though. To an extent, unless you're going by Fart Girl, then absolutely not. You haven't gone by your first name in years, so you get used to it? I mean, that would be fair. Can't guess my name, LOJK! Oh, is it Geek? I know that you're born in 88, though, probably. I would assume. I could tell that. So you didn't get first in your class? Not gonna get the date, lame. Hannah's date Googles her. Oof! Don't like the win-loss record for pole vault pass. Okay, so this is a thing, right? Way back when I was doing Gamer Girlfriend on TikTok, when I had made an online profile just to see if I was ready to date, because sometimes it's a good way for me to tell, like, if I even want to go through the hassle. Like, I just dip my toe in real quick and I'm like, fuck this shit. Well, anyway, there was a guy that was interested, and so I asked him, I was like, so how are you with jealousy? Because being online, being a streamer, being on TikTok, being on all these other social media presences, there's people that slide into DMs and it's annoying. I mean, I obviously don't like interact with any of that stuff, but if someone is prone to jealousy, it turns into an issue real fast. And he's like, no, I'm not jealous. Like, I'm not a jealous person. I'm like, okay, so how would you feel if I was quote unquote gamer girlfriend for, like, I think at the time I had a smaller following. It was like 38,000 people on the internet. And he was like, absolutely not. I think that's disgusting. And I was like, all right, cool, bye. Like, that's not gonna work then. That's not gonna work. I mean, I don't make that content anymore, and even so, like, that content wasn't even bad. Like, it was so PG, it was ridiculous. But, you know, just the thing. Oh, you meant academically. Oh, I got A's academically. You're surprised you graduated? Are you sure, Coy? Really? Or did I? Oh, man. So you're like the branding version of you? Stop. Yeah, it's like the marketing version. Like, that's strange. It's like, here, do you want to see my resume before you meet me? Like, that's gross. Nice math skill, kudos. Sup, y'all? It's me, your boy. Needs strong filtering. It's true. Hannah ignores all of my DMs. I just have to guess at molding. Oh my god. Maybe. And so you also ignore my DMs. Don't get the sack. I mean, if it didn't get the sack, then that's fine. You perv lurker DMs. Oh my gosh. Koi is perv lurking over here. I just don't even know how to handle this. These days, people put their online status above everything else, and I just like it. I don't care if you have like 9 people or 9 million people. If you're sound, you're sound. I think that's fair. You just gotta accept the fact that there's always thirsty people. Oh, absolutely. I do get that. But if I'm gonna go and pursue someone romantically, and they can't handle that, that's an issue. There was one guy I was talking to who was like, oh, are you gonna hang out with your boyfriends? And it was like Jitsu. Like, I hang out with Jitsu on Discord. But he would be like making those snide comments, and it got to the point where I was like, hey, do you have an issue in this situation? Like, we've gone over this before, but do you have a problem? And be like, no. And be like, all right, bet. Then stop complaining, because I don't want to have passive aggressive like comments coming at me, because I have guy friends, and those guy friends also are in the same field of work that I'm currently in. Like, that's stupid and ridiculous, and to have assumptions on it, it's just dumb. I think the issue that I have in regards to jealousy is it not only reflects on the person like sliding into the DM, but also it's a reflection of the partner. Like, why would someone assume I would ever engage with that if I was in a relationship? Like, that reflects on me. Like, you obviously don't trust me enough in a situation that I wouldn't do something. And I'm like, that's an issue. That's a big issue. I feel like perv lurkers would be a good name for like a punk band. Same here, you're in the middle. You have 3 requirements for a partner. Be brutally honest, as open as possible, and have logical loyalty. I think loyalty should always be a given. When you're in a relationship with someone, I mean, you should be setting the boundaries. You know, so like even if you're poly, like you still have set boundaries with that partner, with their partners and the other partners as well. Like, it's all about having good communication and good understanding of situations. Yeah. So you get jealous when people are eating tasty food? I do get jealous of that too. I get so jealous of people with tasty food. Good fucking God, give me the food. I want it. I want it so bad. See, learning the hard way about having online crushes was hard for you? Now dating single hot moms in my area. That's funny. When I moved to Canada, now they all have maple leaves next to them. Man, they do the Canadian branding like all the way through, even with the hot moms. Like, it was just freaking hilarious to me. Oh, you got tiramisu? Fuck yeah. Is blah for you? I take the tiramisu. I take it all. Get jealous when you want a game and the party's full? Oh, that's a thing. Trust is really required for the base of any relationship, even friendship. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Yeah. More for you and friends. No, just for me. I take all of it. Give me all the tiramisu. So I shouldn't mention this dinner. What did you have? It was dinner time? Oof. Delish. Might eat the rest of the tray. You have a whole tray of it? And you didn't even bring enough for the class? Oh, I'm upset. I'm so upset. So upset. If you ever want to be the one, don't cheat on me ever. Never had one relationship where they didn't cheat. That's so... Why is it they do this fucking stupid shit, man? I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that bullshit. Someone willing to sit me down and lend me feedback on hard topics is nice. Yes, it is nice. But that is difficult to be that person that does that too. That definitely takes a level of trust. Big level of trust on that. To give the feedback that can, you know, hurt at the same time, like, oof. It's good stuff though. Too many dicks on the dance floor? Too many dicks. Tiramisu? You haven't ordered yet. Oh. You just got an urge for baklava? Baklava is just too sweet, man. I just want one bite of baklava. All I want is one single bite, and then I'm like, this is good. Okay, I gotta go now. Bye. Please, no. You love the phyllo dough? The little phyllo dough? Yeah, they cheat, they're gone. It's so stupid. Why do people even do that? Just break things off. Like, how are you gonna salvage anything after you do that? How do you live with that conscience of like, I can't do that. I can't do that personally. I understand other people are not me though. Cause you're a good gamer, very good gamer. People will really cheat and then put it on TikTok. Yeah, that's a whole fucked up thing too. Social media, like, sometimes it blows up the weirdest things and you're just like, why did someone make this? This is not for social media. Pistachio baklava without super amounts of honey. Good stuff. As a kid teen, it's nothing. See, it hurts, but when your child's mother cheats and has a secret child that you hear about from your children, yeah, that's a whole other thing. That's a different type of betrayal right there. Like that's pain. That's just straight up pain. You cheated on, you dumped her. Let's see, it was a decade ago, and she still tries to reopen the conversation. Her loss, absolutely her loss. Don't go back to someone that cheats on you, ever. Actually, like, maybe you shouldn't go back to, well, there are exceptions when it comes to exes, I will say that. But the only exception that I've noticed is when there's like a significant amount of time in between the dating period. So like, if it's, because like realistically speaking, if I look at how much I've changed in 5 years, I've changed a lot in 5 years. With how I deal with myself, my own baggage, my life, my habits have changed, how I'm in relationships has changed. So I think with a significant amount of time, like it might be okay to go back to a regular ex. I say regular, like I'm saying one that did not have horrible bad blood and cheating or anything like that. Like I think it's possible to reform something, like maybe it just wasn't the right time. But I don't think that happens a lot, but I don't know. There's always exceptions to every rule. When Hannah has 3 conversations with us, she taught me that I need to love myself first. Yeah, you need to. It's true. You absolutely need to love yourself first. People nowadays, all they know is cheat, eat hot chip, and lie. Hot chip is so good. So good. Find someone that accepts yeah, therapy is a huge thing. I would not recommend dating someone who believes that they are right all the time. Like, I met someone who legitimately thought that they were right all the time, and it kind of blew my mind because I'm like, logically, that literally is impossible. But you full-heartedly believe this? Like, what? No. Stay away from narcissists. Like, it's just, how is this even possible? Like, I don't know. But they were right. Girls all 11, the secret child now is 4. Good God. Yeah, exes are exes for a reason, and people change over time, but like, core pillars, I think don't change. Yeah, if there was like a significant issue, then I wouldn't consider that. What is hot chip? Hot chips are hot chips, man. They're good shit. Secret child, you say? Noted. You certainly have been through a lot, at least the last 2 or 3 that I've seen you in capacity. Oh yeah. Definitely. 1 chip challenge hot chip? That's a thing. There was one streamer who ended up having to go to like the hospital because of the 1 chip challenge. They ended up going into like cardiac arrest, like because of it. Be careful with that stuff. If you've got heart problems, don't be doing the 1 chip. It didn't work out. Let's see, he knew Konami code by heart. I don't like cheaters. Oh, was clueless. Cheers, boss. See, I like hot chips and laying in bed, and I'm sure I use cheat codes in games. I mean, I used to use cheat codes in games. The one I remember the most, I would use cheat codes for 100 lives in Crash Bandicoot, and I would use cheat codes for invincibility in Twisted Metal. I loved it. We're getting curry. Oh, curry's so good. Hot chip. Forget the over-the-ocean comparison between chips and crisps. What's a crisp? Is that different? What is that? What is a crisp? This is a life lesson. Don't do internet meme challenges. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with that kind of stuff. Make sure, like, you don't have anything to prove. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, dude, it's time. It is time to demold the arm. Are you guys excited? Because I'm terrified. I'm absolutely terrified of this. I don't know how I feel about this other than like, ah! Just like that. It hasn't fallen over. Do I give it like 3 more hours? I don't know. You prefer flavor? Flavor is good. Twisted Metal was fucking fantastic though. I always played as Axel. Okay, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna bring it over. My hands are still so dry. Okay, water. I'm gonna move this. What are you doing, step bro? I'm gonna use my side table over here. I have scissors. I'm gonna go grab my my hobby knife real quick. All right, hobby knife. I'm gonna grab that trash can. God, this trash can's gonna be so chunky by the time I'm done with it. So chunky.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing, my swamp? Oh, it's so hot. I'm gonna save the foil. Alright. Okay. This is gonna sound real weird. This bitch is wet. Like it is just moist. The whole thing is just moist. Okay. This is gonna be so crazy. Oh, gross. First things first, I need to cut it out of the arm. I do. Bitch lasagna, what's up? You doing well? Okay. See if I can just... I don't want to breathe this in. We're doing good so far. So far. I just have to get the plaster wrapping and get it to look like a weird nubby again. Oh god, this is so gross. Okay. Do I manhandle it? I manhandle it. Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to have y'all look at my ass, but at the same time, like, girls gotta get this thing open. And I have to use some pressure. So, like, I'm pretty much cracking it open and trying to rip off the plaster. The best I can. The Devil May Cry, but for dominatrix? Yes. So much dom. There's so much dom in that. Wasn't there more crap that happened with that too? I don't know. I heard that there was some shit that went down. A big burrito? Kinda. A little bit. God, it's so goopy. Why you so goop? I just don't like having all this shit on my hands, man. The frames on PC are nice for dodging though. Oh, it's got iframes? Oh, shit. It's so slimy. I might have to tear it like a shirt? That sounds so weird. Why does that sound so weird? It does though. It does sound weird. Okay. So far I don't have any like leaks, so that's good. I just hope I'm not too rough with it to where it breaks the fingers off. Like, that is the main concern. I can't lose the hands or the fingers. Oh, well, there's plaster all over the floor. I done goofed a little bit. Okay, let's break all that out. I'm gonna have to pick the pieces off the floor. They leaked out that the original voice actress would have gotten like 4K per recording session. So it would have come out like oh gosh. Oh. So she was skewing it? Man. I just dropped all these plaster chips on the floor. Looks like I destroyed some pottery. Okay. Blah. I just gotta get the big pieces so I don't get stuck in my socks. You know, why I thought this was a good idea to put this over here, I don't know. Okay, good enough. Is it? Maybe? Whatever, fuck it. Put it in the fucking bucket! Gross. Okay. So, this is what it looks like so far. It's hot. It is so hot. Well, like, muggy? That's weird. I don't know. It's toasty, okay? So this is what it looks like right now. This is the alginate outside of the plaster bandages. So it's kind of inflated a little bit, you can tell, but super squishy. Kind of burrito, but not. Entered stream, it's a guessing game. It's my arm. This is my arm. I did a casting of it. So now I'm gonna take this off in layers. I'm gonna start with the wrist and then work my way down to the hand, and then I'll have to be very delicate with it because it is still really fragile right now. It's not fully set, so there is a chance it could crack or just break. But as you peel off the layers, you can see the texture. God, it looks so fucking good. I can see all my line work. Yes. Ah. What's up, MT? How are you? I'm really happy that I did this into 2 moldings because it makes it so much easier to undo. So much easier. Like, that was probably the best thing I did on this because I went back over it. That's probably why it's also so, like, wet, though. So, like, I just took off the second layer. You can see, like, there's all this water on it. It just kind of, like, leaks. You gotta go get some sleep. Angry Kangaroo, I hope you have a wonderful night. I do. Okay, so it is a little thick in some areas. You have to be really careful with those because it can pull. So it's like, at this point, imagine that you're peeling an egg. Like, you have to be really delicate with it because you don't want to damage anything. Well, I'm gonna break all these edges. After I say you don't want to damage anything, but I'm gonna damage the bottom so that it can hopefully stand up. She released a new vid about the 15K. So she pretty much tried to boycott it and, like, skew it. Like, that's kind of lame. But I feel like we don't have the whole story. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna brush it up. You can see my scars. Fuck. Alginate is so cool. It's just so cool. Okay, now I'm peeling it off, like, the hand part. I don't know if you, like, what is on cam for you guys and what isn't necessarily. Can you watch the original video to see how she said it? Okay. Look, it's your favorite soy sauce cosplayer. What's up? Okay, so this part right here in the hand is gonna be really difficult, so I actually need to cut through that. So that's where this is gonna come in, because if I put too much pressure back here, it's gonna be damaging. It can be really damaging. Because this part is really thick. God, this hobby knife is just wonderful. Yeah, it's about ½ an inch thick over there. So if I just tried to, like, peel that off naturally, it would end up taking a finger maybe with it. Some details about the job that are obvious to people in the biz but misunderstood by normies. That would make sense. You know, it'd be interesting to get a opinion on it from someone either A, in the gaming industry, or B, in the voice acting industry, to kind of see what is actual need, like what's normal, because I don't know what is considered normal for voice acting amounts, especially for video games. I would have no clue, because that's not my field, you know? Oh fuck, I got to my nail. Woo! I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous about this. Like, I'm incredibly nervous here. I'm gonna slide back a little bit, maybe. Maybe this will be easier for you. It's also a Switch game. Oh, so it's like Rise Gross. I mean, not gross to Rise, but like gross to Switch. Thing looks like a Cronenberg from the back. Like an absolute Cronenberg. Okay, so if we're talking about acting, you'd be able to speak on it, but not on voice actor. Okay, okay. Is that something that you're gonna do, Drift? That'd be cool. Okay, so it says Bayo 3 released yesterday. Alright, alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut this spot. Because that loops between a finger, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm tempted. Ooh, I'll use my leg. I'm gonna see if I can just break through some of it. If I can get this to come off in strips, that would be ideal. It's highly possible that she was mad when she recorded her first video and didn't detail out what to say. That, oh fuck. Whew. Close. Yeah. I mean, she's asking for a full-blown boycott. She was clearly upset. Anytime that you feel like you are worth a certain amount and you feel like you're not getting it, like, you're gonna be a bit upsetty spaghetti. Ugh. I just want the thing to come off in one piece and be happy. Goddamn Cronenberg hand. I need to be so careful with these fucking hands. Oh, fingers. They're gonna be fingers of death if I'm not careful. Your other streamer friend was actually made the voiceover for one of the other characters? Oh, really? That's interesting. The Vorpal knife, my old enemy. You don't like the Vorpal knife? Ooh. Making your way home? What a shame. You dropped out as a teacher training 4 years ago, right? Well, why did you do that? We're just not feeling it? Hey, if you weren't feeling it, you weren't feeling it. There's nothing you can do about it. She should have been making 6 figures just based on how well the game did? Oh, okay. This makes me so nervous. I'm like cutting fucking cheese off of a really delicate fucking thing. Why is it gay to think that Bayo is hot? Dude, she's fucking scorching. Like, I would eat dinner off of her. Like, what? No. No, Bayonetta is so ugly. Oh my gosh. Like, ridiculous. Okay, this is not... Ooh. This be straight up. It's wet. It's wet. I feel gross. I need this thing to dry out. So I feel better fucking with it. Like... Is this like the... Would this be considered like de-sculpting? Or well, I mean, it's demolding. It's just a slow process. Oh, because of mental health? Oh, that's totally fair though. Here's the thing, you're better off dropping out, especially because of mental health, than anything else. Your mental health is really important. Staying there could have been really bad. I think you made the right decision. If you ever want to go back, finger broke, fuck me up. Okay, I can glue it though. It'll be fine. So we lost the first finger. We lost Mr. Pointer. But now we'll see if there's any, oh god, bubbling. Sometimes you get bubbling in fingers. 2 for 2? Wait. I've only seen one finger. I haven't broken one. This is one. It's just one. It's just this one. This one, I broke it. Okay, I cracked it. It's fine though. Now it's shaped a little differently. It looked like it could be... Oh, neat headphones? I mean, that would work. That would potentially work. I'm gonna file down the bottom and make it flatter. Maybe I should break into the thumb? No, maybe not yet. God damn it. Dang it, Bobby. You have one job. At least when this hardens in a few days, it'll be really nice to glue this back nice and neat instead of kind of chunky. Guess that was pretty chunky. Okay. This is dangerous. I don't know how I'm trying to keep the structural integrity of it. But man, that's just fucking hard to do. That's really fucking hard to do. Cause she thick. Okay, got to the outside of my hand. So you could see how detailed the mold is on the, oh, I don't know, this might be too close for this. We'll see. Need the bottom to be flatter? Noted, yeah, it does. Wait for it. Is it gonna do it? No, I'm gonna have to bring it like over here. But anyway, you can see the texture of my whole entire like hand. Okay, so I do have some little air bubbles. So for nothing major. I'm nervous about Pinky. Y'all are like family? You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, I just scratched you. Sorry, bud. You got a little nick now. It's okay. Can't all be perfect. Okay. This is so weird. Dom family memes? Oh my gosh, Curtis. That is so sweet of you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you for doing that. Okay, we do have air bubbles here. That. I feel like this shouldn't be here, so I'm kind of like gonna carve into it. It's wet enough that I can easily carve into this thing. That makes me so nervous. My grade is dependent on this. Ah! Okay, we'll go back into that in a second. You hope Hannah's teacher isn't watching? That would be something. I would be so like, oh, you know what Twitch is? They'd be like, what's Twitch? I'd be like, how are you watching me? They're just through the window. They're like, oh, this is fine. Okay. I'm gonna approach the thumb. Approaching the thumb. Slowly. Have to hand it to you. Oh, thanks, Haku. How's your day been? Thumb is good, not broken. Yet. It's never too late, though, when it comes to molding. Give them a real human arm. Be like, take it! Just fucking take it. Okay, I can see the part where my fingernail got it. It just looks like I have a scar. It's not too bad. Ooh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Can't risk it. Why am I so scared? Like, usually I would just, like, fucking Leroy Jenkins this shit. But I feel like I can't do this. Well, I mean, I can do this, but, like, I can't do that on this. Currently. There you go. Maybe it's because I had the other one break that it makes me nervous to do this one a little bit. That could be. Making molded arms after Ari? Kinda. Yeah. A little bit. I love that. So you can see on this thumb where my nails scratched it. When I pulled my hand out of the mold. It's got a little line, so I'm gonna see if I can kind of carve that out a little bit. Or at least soften it. So this is gonna be a Halloween thing. This is for grade. This is for my midterm. Believe it or not. That's why I'm being so cautious. I don't think I'm being cautious enough though. I'm gonna be honest with this knife. I feel like I'm just scoring the shit out of it. Which may or may not be the case. Oh. I got all these little bubbles that I have to pick off. Wait, we got trolled? The goal is for Hannah to do her homework on stream. Ah! Homework stream. Didn't you always want Hannah to do a homework stream? Could have swore. There was someone in here who was always like, when are you gonna do? Oh, it was Helonian. Helonian wanted me to do homework streams. You're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome. But also I taught you how to do it. God, why do I have so many fucking lines on my hands? What if I do this and then it, you know, all the woo-woos come out and they're just reading my palm. They're like, nope, your sun and moon aren't in retro menelinade. Like, damn. Can a cam like Jenny Cam back in the day? What is Jenny Cam? I've never heard of that. Is that a thing? Next stream is just Hannah studying our history. It could be. It fucking could be. I was supposed to do that today, and you know what I did instead? Not that. It's like, no, thank you. I could paint my own hands' nails. I'm not going to, but I could. I think it's gonna be fine. I don't know how many fingers we're gonna lose though. We're gonna lose another one at least, I would assume. So I think we're gonna lose 2 fingers. We didn't lose the thumb. We definitely lost the front hand. The front finger. Oop. Seemed a little deep. Yeah, it was a little deep. Oh, now wait a damn minute. You're getting rice and you hear your name. How did you get dragged into this? Oh, wanting me to do like art streams and stuff. Because they're saying I'm just doing my homework on stream. And I'm like, kinda. Except for it's more important than homework. It's midterm. God, I hope my pinky fucking stays. Come on, you beautiful pinky. You're beautiful. I love you, darling. Stay here with me. This is so stressful. You're happy to hear this before you get some... Oh, that's sweet. Oh, God. Oh. It's like trying to cut through, like, butter, but not knowing where the other side is, and if you hit the other side, it destroys it. Like, that's the kind of stress I'm under. It's like, ah! You go pew pew some bad guys? May the odds be ever in your favor, my dude. Oh, fuck me up. This is so bad. This is gonna be so... This is such a nightmare. Fuck. Just fuck. That's all it gets. Just fuck. Oh man. Can't it just dry completely before I try to attempt to do this? No, you have to do it when it's wet. Why? Because it's scary. This is the worst horror game I've ever played. Demolding Hannah's hand. Nailed it. I'm almost to the tip of my finger. But I'm not yet. Fuck, now I have to go to the other ones. If I can just cut a hunk out, I can cry, maybe. Hi, can I cry here? Is this a safe place to cry? Asking totally for a friend. Okay, the top of my finger is fine. We'll see if it forms a crack though when I remove it. I still have to remove the broken finger. And I already know it's cracked. So now I have to make sure I don't crack it more, because if it like crumbles, then that'll be a hot mess. It's right at the knuckle too. It's a knuckle break. Oh, it's kind of crumbling a little bit. Maybe I could fill it with glue. If I don't fucking destroy the knuckle. Okay, I'm gonna set this on here. Just stick your hand back and super glue it? I can use Gorilla Glue on plaster, that would work. Wood glue is actually the best for plaster. Okay, I removed the broke finger. I have a really squishy finger. It's squishy short. I don't know why it's so squished, but it's squished. Must have been the mold. Does it expand? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a good question. My finger! I know, I'm missing a finger. If I only miss one though, like that's not bad. That is, I would say that's big time success. Now I have to cut out all the space between. Okay. We're making some headway because that finger is gone. Because your girl goofed. A girl boss too close to the sun. How bad? You want an A? Just alter your real arm. That's a fair point. Be tempting. I don't know. Couldn't be that bad. Surely. I'm a surgeon. This is Surgeon Simulator. There's like a pound of jello by my feet. Okay. Maybe you're stuck on the topic? Could be. My finger webbings. Oh no, step bro. I want to say the middle finger might be good. Unless it breaks at the very top joint, I think it will be okay. Which is really fucking great. That's usually the easiest one to break because it's obviously like the longest finger. It's good. Shocking. I know. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't trust the pinky though. So, what did we get? We fucking got the middle finger, man. In a good way. We got the middle finger in a good way. That sounds really bad too. Why does it all sound bad? The holy relic. We must protect the middle finger at all costs. I'm gonna bathe in lotion after this, man. Bathe in it. This is so difficult. That might. I would think it would be so much fun to attempt to do this drunk. This is like that game from Squid Games. Do you guys remember that show? God, it feels like so long ago. With the cookie? It's like that. It's like the fucking cookie. No, because it can't dry inside the mold because the alginate itself is so freaking wet. It's unable to dry. So the only thing would be get a stronger plaster than the concrete grade one that I did. Perfect stream. Getting plastered. Well, getting plastered. I mean, it would be pretty good. And then managing to not scratch the other parts of it is kind of difficult too. Aha! We got between a finger. It's the broken finger though, but we got between it. Which is awesome. I'm gonna see if I can cut alongside this. That's some fucking thick shit, man. Good job, Hannah. Damn it. Future Hannah doesn't like past Hannah sometimes. Okay, we're gonna go to the other finger. We're gonna do ring finger now. It looks like the first joint is okay. We'll see how the other ones are. Maybe a Zoom class for the rest of the semester and just wear green over the fingers so it looks like you've had that finger in the first place. That'd be pretty good. Rough Road, how are you doing tonight? Are you doing well? Oh man, we did fucking great so far. Arch, how are you?
Oh, shit.
What's up, Arch? You doing well? So, I got the backs of the fingers. It's the between the fingers now that are the issues. Like I'm on the struggle bus with the between the things. Between my phalanges. But I don't know if I can thin them out enough to... Oh, I didn't really put a gap between these two. Shit. Nah. Chat, meat lovers or white pizza? Meat lovers. Fingy! All the fingies, man. This one is gonna be so good though. Only one fucking finger broke. I'm so proud of that. So far. I'm not out of the woods. You ever had white pizza? No, it's got Alfredo, right? At least I'm pretty sure it has Alfredo in it. Oh, shit. I should not blow that towards my keyboard. Definitely Cheeto dust status. You know, this kind of has the texture of Velveeta. I think that's why it creeps me out so much. It's definitely like Velveeta. It's gross. Phalanges, yeah. Well, what? It's all about the phalanges. Okay. Woo! Oh, we're getting there. I was so close. Oh my god. Don't fuck it up, hand. Don't fuck it up. All I have to do is not fuck this up. And not put too much pressure on it. Dr. Regina Phalange? It is. It is Dr. Regina Phalange. All the references are so good. Is so what? I'm distraught. Ricotta, mozzarella, anything is fucking delicious. This is delicate. I'm feeling delicate. I'm feeling so delicate right now. Like this is just. I feel like I'm flossing fingers. I don't think that's a thing, but if it was, I'd be doing it. Oh my gosh, I think I did it though. Do I look scared? I feel like I look scared. I mean, I am scared, so I mean, it would be fitting. But still. A bit? That sounds about right. Oh shit. This one's wedged pretty good. I can't hold on to my own hands though. I mean, I could quite literally, but. Sorry you didn't respond earlier to your question. You're stressed? But you're a little better now. Wonderful. So you just had a headache. You got your tattoo finished earlier the month. So you had a round spot. You've been worried about? Oh, for infection. Well, did it get it? Hopefully it's good. Have you done good aftercare with it? Aftercare is super important for tattoos. Super, super important. But you probably already knew that because it sounds like you have more. Sicilian pizza? I thought Sicilian pizza was different. Is it not different? We're almost... I think I've almost got the inside fingers done. If I can just like release this fucking pinky from the hell that it's been encapsulated in, then like we'd be Gucci. I only broke one fucking finger? Your aftercare was okay, but you don't know. Have you seen this tattoo artist before? Or is this someone new that you're seeing? Started to wait. Started watching your hockey team? Oh god, lost 4 straight? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm sorry, man. Calzones deep fried. So would that be like the equivalent of like... Oh shit. What's the deep fried version of a burrito again? You know what I'm talking about? Enchilada? Is it enchilada? Is it enchilada? No, it's not an enchilada. Enchilada's open face. Starts with a C. Chimichanga! Yeah! Chimichanga! Gosh. Chad, what's up? This is oddly intense music to do a very delicate thing with. Just saying. Maybe that's why I'm so intense right now. I'm trying not to cut my own finger and also my other finger, which is weird. My fingers, all of these are my fingers. Chimichonkas? Chimichonkas. Your volume isn't high enough to hear your music? Oh, okay, well that's fair. Then it should be good. Kinda. Oh man. If I could just like whittle this away. Feel like it would work. In motherfucking theory. Don't you want to be friends with me and just do the thing that I wanted to do? Yes. Yes. I did it. We have a pinky. All right. This might be a bitch though. You're high enough to hear music even when it's not playing? Fuck, man. I'll take what you're having. Friends? Yeah, friends. Okay. Fuck, we're good. I almost cut my finger. My real one. I didn't, but I almost did because I was trying to save my fake ones. Ironically enough. Churros are so good. I know, that would have been really bad. All of a sudden I lose a finger and I'm like, well, good thing I made this fake one right here. Ah ha ha. And then I'm like, oh. Shit. Remove her mold by removing a finger like in Assassin's Creed. Oh. I think the only thing that makes me worried is I can't tell if these fingers actually connect. They do, I think. This might be really difficult then. Way to go, me. Fuck. Just don't cut your finger, forehead. I mean, okay. Okay, I'll try. I'm shaving these little like pieces off. I'm gonna have to like break out my super fine cloisonning tweezers, I feel like. But I feel like they'll just like nom on this shit. It's not solid enough to tweeze. Tweeze me. Nom 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 fingers? Yeah. Dental floss? Good God, I don't know. But this stuff is like... Finger's gonna take damage if I'm not careful. Just gotta go slow. I'm gonna grab the tweezers. Oh, bet. Oh! If that arm falls and shatters, I'm gonna cry. I'm just letting you know. Okay. The good tweezers. Pick out the colors of it, paint the nails. I'm not painting the nails on this thing. Could you imagine though if I did? What? Don't go into my keyboard. I don't want you there. That'd be pretty funny. Turning the hand mold with blood splatter? That'd be pretty Halloweeny. Like, I kind of dig it. Does sound interesting. God, I'm gonna scratch this. I think I got it. I think. It's close. What's up, Fedora? You got $9.99 already? Oh my God, I'm so proud of you. Fucking killed it. You've been knocking it out of the park. How many hours did you end up at? This is ASMR now? How is it ASMR? Can you hear what I'm doing? Almost 4K. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot.
Hello.
Oh, shit. What? What? Ugh. I just got jump scared by my fucking headphone. Trying to get the finger crack. Yo, oh my God, I might get it. ASMR can also be visual. Hand movements, okay, that's fair. I did it. I fucking did it. You could see through my fingers. That was probably the most stressed I've ever been on this thing. Ugh. Now let's get the rest of the palm, because now I don't need to hold on to anything.
Hello.
This song saying hello is really fucking with me, I'm not gonna lie. Because I want to say hello back. Just hello. Hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Talking is already ASMR? I'd have to be whispering for ASMR. Hello is me. Is it me that you're looking for? I saw a teapot that said hello, is it tea you're looking for? And it made me smile. All right. This is the final product. I'm gonna have to shave down some of the little bumpies that came through on the hand. But honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad. This is pretty good. My little scars came through and everything. Like, it's such a good mold. Okay, let me see if there's anywhere that really needs it. A+ final product. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put my finger on when it does. Oh, I got bumps in the back. Oh, interesting. Well, it got a little scratch. It's got like pocky marks. That's the easiest way I could describe it. Some of them are actual scars though, but most of it just looks like slight damage. Show you in a second. Just trying to clean it up. There is a scratch going down the side of it. And I think it's because the form itself maybe moved or split or something. But
Hello.
bitch, stop saying hello to me. Don't know you. Okay, this is what we got. So this is the front. You can kind of see some of my flower tattoo, but it'll solidify a little bit more further. If you flip it, you can see the bands that run over it for my blackout work. There's also part of a praying mantis butt, but these are the pock marks I'm talking about. So you can kind of see the texture on the back of the hand. It's got a little micro air bubbles. It's not anything crazy, but it's that you can see my fucking tendons though. I don't know what that puffy thing is right here. Huh.
Hello.
That looks like that's where the mold kind of puffed. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't know which mold I like better though. Fuck. I mean, that one's fucked up fingers, but I don't know if I want to fix that. I probably can't. I'd have to sand it pretty hard and I would lose all the texture if I did. So I've got like a little bubble on the hand, but that's okay. That's okay. That's a distortion one. Other than that, oh fuck. I got so lucky. So fucking lucky. You have no idea how close I was to breaking the pinky off. Let me show you. There's a hole under the whole bottom of this pinky finger. It's got a tunnel. So the whole thing almost snapped. It almost freaking snapped. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. That's where the sole is, my pinky sole.
What are you doing?
Ridiculous, ridiculous. Chatter Mac, what's up? So there you go. I've got a better hand than my other one. I've got two of my hands now. Look at me go. And I got one little finger, one little phalange. I'll just set that on there for now. I can't set it. I'll have to glue it, but I'm gonna leave it down. Okay. We did it. We fucking did it. I'm so proud. I'm so fucking proud. See, so much learning. Yeah, so that's why when you were making your mold and you fill it with the plaster, it's really important to spin it. Apparently when I spun mine, I didn't get all the way to the pinky finger because otherwise it wouldn't have tunneled. Question. Can you wet sand it now and make it shiny? No. You can't touch this for probably about 2 days. It's not even fully set yet. It won't fully set for a few days. But when it does fully set, it should be, I don't know. My fingers are wrinkly. I'm looking at it. I have wrinkled finger nubs because the thing was so slimy. That's funny. But I could sand it when it fully does set, but you will lose all texture. So all of this looks like skin because it was casted to my hand. Like you have texture in your hand. You would lose all of that if you did any major sanding to it. So that is something that you would probably want to keep in mind. Well then, he once made a mask and he had a hand jutting out from its cheek. Like, that's really freaking cool. That's awesome. That sounds awesome, Rough Road. Skin. Could you add a coat of something to make it shiny? I could add a clear epoxy or a resin to it. I could probably cover it in a varnish if I wanted to, but I don't want to make it shiny. I would rather, like, I want it to look like a sculpture, you know? It's a little different. A little different. Gold. See, that is the thing. I do have gold foil, and I have been tempted to, okay, this is what's gonna happen. Oh, Lazana, thank you so much for the sub. You're so freaking wonderful. But, one of them is gonna get cloisonade. I want to try to see if I can actually put cloisonne onto plaster. And I'm gonna hit it with a blowtorch to see if I can actually melt the cloisonne. The other one I want to shatter and then put back together using resin and put gold foil over the resin so that it looks like the broken parts are outlined in gold. Alfari, thank you so much for continuing your sub for 8 months. So yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan for me. That's what I'm gonna do with both of these. They both have things that will happen to them. I just have to decide which one I want to do what. So after I put all of the fingers back on all of them, I will make that decision which one would be better for the cloisonne. So in other words, which one do my tattoos stand out most on? And then which one do I just want to smash and attempt to play like 52 shard pickup with? So that'll be the next adventure that I have with it. You're gonna ask something else? Can you glue toothpicks to your fingertips and cast around it? Yeah, you could definitely do that. It's gonna come up with anything, but you have to think that if you're just gluing a toothpick to something, like it doesn't, the alginate is really heavy. It would probably bend or pull on the toothpick, so you're probably not gonna get the orientation that you're looking for if it's only a toothpick. Rage stream? You think it was rage streaming? I mean, maybe. Maybe I could, oh, are you talking about when I smash it? Let me smash. Yeah, I'm gonna be really careful. Like, I would rather not have it pulverized. I've never broken plaster by dropping it before, so I don't know how it's gonna break. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be really interesting. Metal rods are OP. OP, agreed. See, Hannah Kruger? See, when you break the cast, yeah. See, the music was, for real? See, well that will, wait. Oh. Well, the thought was to take up minimum volume and allow for air to get in during removal. Oh, it's just not, it just doesn't work like that. I've never seen anyone do that because it would be reflected when you fill it. You can't just fill that hole in the little bottom of the tip in the mold before you fill it with the plaster, because that's not gonna work. So you just kind of deal with the suction of it. See, the process that I did is probably not necessarily the ideal one for it, but realistically, if I was to do it properly for like hand molding, I would have had a bucket or something that would be, that my whole arm could fit in, and the whole thing would solely be alginate. I wouldn't have to use plaster bandages or anything, but I'm a cheap ass bitch because that stuff's expensive, and I don't have something I could fit my whole arm in. So when you're doing that and it's not kept in or contained by plaster that's really rigid, it's a little bit easier to get your hand out. It'll still do the suction thing to you though, because I mean, it's always gonna do that unless you like are able to wiggle and make enough space. But it's also hard not to scratch the alginate on the way out. Oh, for pewter casting? Yeah, if you're casting metals, that's different. You may need to slam it. Yeah, I guess we're gonna find out. I'm gonna start by a simple drop and just kind of see. I might Google like people breaking plaster on the internet to kind of see what to expect. That garbage can look big enough. I mean, yeah, but the alginate, like that was $40 worth of alginate for 4 cups. It's $10 a cup at my school. Now, if I went ahead and went through a supplier, I could get it a little bit cheaper, which would maybe make that more doable. But that would take a lot of alginate. We're talking like a $150 project to cast my arm. And I'm not gonna spend that as a college kid, like no. So what do you need to get the container you need? I would okay, so the best container for me, if I was trying to do this with my hand and put it in a container, it would be a long cylinder. So something that like maybe had Christmas ornaments, like that would probably be a good option. But the smaller it is to my arm circumference, the better, because it's less material needed. It's expensive. It's really expensive. Making sculptures is nothing cheap. Let me tell you that. Not cheap. Not cheap at all. Lowe's buckets. I mean, you could do that. It wouldn't be tall enough though either. Well, it might be, but I mean, we're talking, if I go to the elbow, that's like at least 1.5 foot. 1.5 foot deep. Oh, the Vanta Black? Vanta Black is fucking great. There's a version, it's called Black 2.0. It's an alternative to Vanta Black. It's not quite as black, but it's really fucking close and anyone can buy it. It's lots cheaper. College women? Yeah, I mean, that's me. I'm a college woman. I'm at university. I'm studying sculpture. So, you know, I'm only allowed to work part-time and that's really difficult to live off of. That's why you don't cast one of the builds, one-off builds that you make. It's not worth the cost of making one of anything. Yeah, absolutely not. And it'd be different too if I was doing like silicone molds or something like that, but it's not. It's plaster. This is just it's a fast-ish way to make molds, but yeah, it's not conducive to making bigger ones. Like, yeah, you're absolutely right. And it's not owned by an asshole. Yeah, I will absolutely glue the finger back on. That will happen. Let's see, both of the hands have broken fingers, so I will be fixing all of those. Oh, it's not that. It's not that I value myself as a college kid. It's that I can only make as much money as a college kid right now. I can't work a full-time job when I'm attending university internationally. I'm literally required and prevented from working 40 hours a week. I am only allowed to work 20 hours a week, legally. So, there's that. Pretty sure they actually came out with 3.0. You think so? That's awesome. So you know a prop maker that you follow, they use up space for the large silicone molds. They toss in chunks from the past molds. Oh, that's so fucking smart. That's genius. It's a great idea. That is a great idea. I didn't even think about that. What's up, Faded Origin? How are you doing? Vulpin props is very cool. See, so she could charge asshole prices? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Oh, okay, that probably makes sense. Yeah, it's just, there's nothing I can do. Like, see, the thing that stinks is because of my background in cryogenics, I can get a really good paying job if I wanted to go back into cryogenics or the science field. However, that would require me to be full-time because no one has part-time scientists. Just like no one has part-time management. So I'm kind of limited to like bartending or to just really trying hard to push art. I'm trying to like get freelance work, stuff like that. It's pretty limiting, I'm not gonna lie. During the breaks or during summer, I can work full-time, but it's kind of hard to only work full-time for like 3 or 4 months. Or like 2 weeks during, you know, summer or whatever. Should I after a bike ride? Steep hills are lame. Oh my gosh, I bet you're feeling the burn. Oh, it's not UK, it's Canada. To be fair, management only works part-time. Well, part of the time that they get paid for. I do agree with that completely. Be an outlaw? Yeah, I can't when it's literally being recorded and being sent to the tax. Like it's too, like I can't do that here. My shit will get checked. You need a sciencey job part-time. Yeah, I wish. It'd be nice. They always reuse the mold bits, saves so much space, and then it becomes an issue if the material is, oh, because of the failed mixture. Oh, that's true. It's true. So how do I change from cryogenics to art? Cryogenics is interesting. I do like the science field. To put it really frankly, the science field, though, especially in the cryogenics end, it's a boys' club. It's a boys' club. Like, I don't wanna be in that atmosphere where someone was gonna just talk down to me and call me a secretary. Like that's stupid. I don't enjoy that. But what I do enjoy is finishing art pieces. Like, working on art just makes me extremely happy. I feel a different type of joy when I make it. So that's why I decided that I wanted to do that instead. It just made a lot more sense to me. I'm like, I'm gonna pursue, like, if I'm gonna go back to school, I'm gonna pursue something that I genuinely enjoy. I want to see what I can do, and this is how I'm gonna do it. So there's an idea. Let's see, me and you, CosmicSaki, make a full-size box for people to go in, and then we paint the whole thing Vanta black. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. So what is cryogenics exactly? So cryogenics is, it's working with liquid helium, nitrogen, argon. Usually it's liquid gases. So they put nitrogen and helium and other gases under a lot of physical pressure and drop the temperature, and then it turns into a liquid form. And when they do this, it can change the properties of certain things. So they run this liquid helium through solenoid magnets, which are not earth magnets, they are mechanical magnets, but they have a much greater strength than anything earth magnets, you know, could do. So solenoid magnets are what they use in like particle accelerators, things that can tear atoms apart. Those aren't earth magnets. So that's the kind of stuff that we make. You can use cryogenics for a lot of different things, like Dippin' Dots uses cryogenics and liquid nitrogen to make their ice cream. Sometimes they use it for medical things as well. Like if you donate a sperm sample, you need to keep those sperm samples cold, because otherwise, you know, it doesn't work. So frozen fridges, all of that is controlled by cryogenics. Quantum computers are run with liquid noble gases as well. That's how they run so fast, because they don't have a lot of the resistance along the wires in the actual computing systems. So that's all cryogenics. Mold-wise, steal a chimney? I mean, that you could. Science is massively sexist still. Yes, so not only do I have sexism going against me, I'm also Asian, so I have that. And I am queer, and I have tattoos. So there's a lot going against me. And when I worked at my last place, like, I did love the people to death, but like there was people just trying to get me fired, or purposely trying to trigger me, or like I literally had to go to HR because a guy told me I was gonna go to hell because, you know, I had a different sexual orientation. And I'm not even like straight up gay or anything, and I never talked about my sexual orientation at work, like any of that stuff. Like just big issues like that were pretty non-conducive to me wanting to stay in the field. The other thing too is the pay gap. It's really drastic in the science field, sadly. It's 2022, not 1922. Yeah, but sadly a lot of the senior engineers or the senior scientists, they don't care. They just don't care anymore. Sounds like you have to move. So yeah, that's the salary. How does the salary work there? The salary work in Canada or in the States? Maybe because physics hates us all equally? Yeah, that's fair. Physics professors are out there. I do agree with that. Magnets, noted. Solenoid magnets, noted. Oh my god, solenoid. Man, that shit sounds cool. It literally super, super cool. Yeah. One of the magnets, like these magnets are so strong that if the structural supports of the building are too close, like it could pull them in and collapse the building. Like we have 14 Tesla magnets that are pretty massive magnetic fields. Are you thinking about the Aliens History Guide too? I love that. Dippin' Dots, yeah. Yeah. Also, Pepsi uses our stuff too. So like Han Solo, nothing that deals with people per se, but I'm sure maybe one day. So you've heard cryogenics was invented by the holiday industry to sell ice cream. Is that true? No, it's not true, but it's interesting though. You learned a thing today. Thanks, cryogenics sounds dope. It's really interesting. It's super interesting. It could be pretty crazy. It sounds really cool. I want to hear more. Oh. See, not going to lie. This is why that you're tempted to start carrying an Uno reverse card. Like it. The senior people are from 1922? A little bit. You're too old to have to change your ways? I mean, I get that. Oh, Canada? You know the States. Okay, so you're in PA. Well, I don't have a salary position here. So I don't have a position here at all yet. Like, I'm still trying to fucking find my way in. Okay, so I'm having a weird dynamic. So I am older than a first-year college student, so it's harder for me to get a entry-level job that's part-time. And yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. So I'm kind of just like bouncing between like bartending if I want to do that. But the other thing too is in Canada in the wintertime, everything fucking shuts down. Why? Because it's -13. Like, no one's gonna go to a bar in -13 degrees. So I'm like, is there even a reason for me to do bartending? Like, do I just go ahead and just find anything that works? And that might be the route that I go. There's a good chance that it's the route that I'm gonna go because your girl's going crazy. I need to have a job. I need to. Bepsy. Your mother retired now? I told you about being a woman stockbroker? Let's see, way back when all the shit. Oh yeah, I bet she had to go through some horrible stuff there. That sounds terrible. Makes you mad that it still happens? It absolutely does. Happens a lot. The worst thing I have seen is that not only the men do it, but the older women have completely conformed to it. Completely conformed to it. To the point where they will do the same thing to the new women coming in. We'll be like, well, you should be grateful because when I came in, it was this, this, this. I'm like, you're still not even giving equal pay. You're the one that's hiring in. Hire in at the same pay you hire the men in. This is what you can do. And instead, they kind of take their anger out on the next generation. And it's no good. It's no good. It's terrible. Yeah, it sounds attractive. I love it. So, sorry, in actuality, you sound like an amazing person. Oh, no, I mean, I'm an intelligent person. I've been around the block. I have too much life fucking experience for like a 30-year-old. So we'll see what happens. Maybe like the right thing will happen. I know that. I'm not worried because I tend to have interesting things happen to me sometimes. And I feel like this might be one of those things. So, it's okay. Yeah, I did college stateside. So, stateside, I actually got a degree in psychology. And then I entered the bartending field, turned into a mixologist, went into management, managed a bar, managed a distillery. And then one of the GM of the place I used to work at with cryogenics came in. And I got him and his buddy drunk. And then he told me to come in for an interview because I was so good in sales. So I did. Which was great because I got the job, but it sucks because everyone for some reason assumed that because I was like, an attractive girl, that the reason I got the job was because I was sleeping with him. To which I was like, no. So there was big time issues with that. Immediately I was like thrown under the bus for a lot of things. When I was hired, I was told that I was going to be coordinating and doing a lot of the travel for big shows that they do, because they have a big presence in a lot of cryogenic and magnet shows. And my boss, my personal boss, told me that she would die before she would let that happen, because in no way would she ever let someone who was just a pretty face go out into a show like that. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, this is ridiculous. And that was a woman who said that. So, hashtag thanks, Karen. Interesting stuff. Did you ever write a thesis grant? No, I have never needed to write a thesis grant. See, you're looking for entry level at 34 with an associate's in liberal arts. It's so hard because any entry level job usually requires like 5 fucking years of experience. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Canadians aren't that weak. We go to bars and stuff in the wintertime and we're colder than that. I mean, I get that. It's just finding the right type of bar that people will go to. It's different when you're in a city because they want to go to more like, if it's a restaurant, there's different closing times than a bar. So like I have to be here long enough to know which places are actually busy in the wintertime. Can you mix cryogenics and mixology? You could cryogenically freeze a cocktail. Yeah, you absolutely could. Or you could cryogenically freeze the garnish. People do that with roses. Then they can crumble them on top. That would work. It'd have to be liquid nitrogen. That would definitely work. Let's see. Keeps the drink very cold or particle accelerates sips straight into people's mouths. You can't do anything that drinks really cold. You have to think, anything, when it's a cryogenic fluid, it's enough to like break your fingers off. Like that's how cold it is. You can't like dial down the cold temperature of something that's a frozen liquid. That doesn't work. But if you dip something into it and then remove it from it, I mean, you could maybe go that route. Conformity makes things so much worse. I do agree. You survived, so you must... Yeah, I hate that. I hate that mentality. It's fucking toxic. Good morning, Lucas. How are you doing? Too much experience for 30 feels. Yeah, that's the beautiful aspect of trauma. Your cryogenics was invented by a Canadian tourism board to support bar work through the winter. Is that true? I work in UK. I know nothing about cryogenics. Love it. Netflix new spin-off. Interesting things. Noted. Fair. Oh god, Hannah. That is everywhere. Yup. So they are fucking idiots. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what? I did it for the fucking experience. It was a fucking experience. Let me tell you. Hey, I had this fun. I had that fun when I was hired as a leader at your store. One of the other leaders started a rumor and just got a slap on the wrist from HR. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. When I got COVID, they said I got it because I was sleeping with another employee. I'm like, what? Who? Who the fuck do I even talk to here? Just because someone else in the company also has COVID and we all eat in the same fucking lunchroom. Like, what? What the hell? Ridiculous. Falco, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 6 months. You're amazing. You're so amazing. In your line of work, it's immediately assumed that the women are sleeping their way to the top, no matter how fucking solid. I hate that. I hate that so much. And honestly, that's probably why my personality can be pretty rough at times. Because I literally put my foot down to that shit. Oh my god. If they want to play who has a bigger dick, just you fucking wait. I'll show up. I'm not gonna put myself in that situation and stay there. There's no way. There's no way I will allow that. For me or for any other woman that has to try to get into there, I will go ahead and do my best to at least keep that door a little bit wider. Like, and open it. Out of curiosity, Eidolon, what line of work do you work in? First day. So how do magnets work? Immediately fired. Might as well have. Oh my god. Hashtag Karen rocks. College is a scam for most. Most degrees can't even get work in their field unless the benefits from nepotism and know people. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, even if you're going into like engineering and, I mean, doctors, stuff like that is obviously still needed, especially internationally, but it's less... It's a pretty crowded field sometimes. It's pretty crowded. Like, there's a stereotype that doctors, engineers, and lawyers are the only ones that make money. And money is important to an extent. Don't get me wrong. You need to have food on the table. But if you're spending 40 hours a week, probably more than 40, let's be honest, like 55 hours a week working in that field, but you've pretty much given up everything that you loved and like were proud of to do it. Like, you've lost yourself to a job. You've lost all your time to a job. Yeah, you get a paycheck to even enjoy spending it. Like, there's just no passion left. There's no passion. Oh, man. Should have told Karen that she could. I mean, Karen's eating crow now. That's all that matters. But it doesn't matter. I stuck through it. I got the experience that I needed. Eventually, the people I worked with realized that wasn't the case. But it did take some time. But I worked my wage. I went in there, I did my thing, and I left. Every day. Every fucking day. But I did my job well. I had no mistakes. Only say that because she's a pretty face. You gave a tour to a bunch of STEM students at work this year. The smartest kids were women by far. And they're gonna be pushed out for this shit. I hate that. I hate that so much for them. We have another 1 minute and 30 seconds on stream. This is why you're dreaded the robots or aliens way better treatment of humans? I mean, if you say so. Oh, military. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Mike is getting scratchy at random times. Is it because I'm shaking my leg? I feel like it's because I'm shaking my leg on the table. It's probably oddly shaking it or something with the connection. Let me know if you hear it again though. Money is important to a point, sustenance point, yeah. Past that, it rapidly loses the impact. It's either easier to get to that level than you think. Yeah, it's interesting. No, leave it. You hear it again? JK, fucking Artie, what are you doing? Thank you for the stream today. You're the best, Donovan. I'm happy that you're here. I'm very happy that you're here. Man, what a crazy past few days it's been. This has been my first Uncapped Subathon, and we made it to 2 days. Like, that's nuts. That's absolutely nuts to me. Like, I am incredibly grateful for you all. Go on, shake a leg. Leggy shake. I am a leg shaker, it's true. For that, I just also, like, bounce my hands. Sag? Why are you Sag? Keep on keeping on, you're doing great. I'm so excited to see where I go on this. I really am. I think things will be well. You're in automation, and some of the older people will go out of their way to not train or teach new people anything. Yeah, there's ageism stuff too. It's pretty sad. The whole thing is really sad. We should have... Wait, you should have what the distance? What is the distance? Should have gone for speed. Oh man. Oh man. If you're... Are you fucking quoting what I think you're quoting? Is it cake? You're glad to be around for this? Let's see. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 days, like straight. No, not straight. No, I had a day cap because I have to study for my midterms, which I have hardly done. I need to do that after this. No, I need to probably eat food after this. Maybe I'll just go to sleep and then study 1 day before the midterm. I've done worse. I've done worse. It'll be fine. Maybe. Still waiting. Okay, still waiting to get your actual bonus amount info, but the least you know. Okay, so would be good based on company performance. I hope so. I really hope so. We're all alone in our time of need. Yeah, that's absolutely accurate. I do agree. Why are they so stupid? Because they are. She didn't do lame. It's a cool journey that you're sharing with us. I'm just really happy that I can. Like the fact that I had this goal like a year or so ago to get into school in freaking Canada, get into art school, and I fucking did it. And I fucking moved here. Now I'm fucking making sculptures of my hands. And I'm gonna be like adding cloisonne to them. Like this is really exciting. Like I've made it so far, literally so far from Tennessee. Like this is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Jesus. Yeah, you've got that stuck in your head. I'm so sorry. If anyone learns anything, they'll all be automatically replaceable. In some companies, that is the case. You can't leave. You gotta stay. I'm sorry. This is how it is. Okay, but only because you said so. You're at the senior level of a highly technical field. If I don't teach my guys, I get woken the fuck up. Yeah. Like in your sleep. It's that simple. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Last year, they lowered everyone's raises and bonuses because everyone scored higher on their assessment. What the fuck? You are amazing. It feels good. It feels like I'm in the right place. I feel like my creative brain is, you know, being scratched in all the right ways. Like, is everything rainbows and butterflies? No, I fuck butterflies anyway. But I think I can grow here and I think I can thrive here. I think the next thing is figuring out the job stuff. I really would like to shadow under another artist, so hopefully one of my professors kind of pulls through for me on that. I heard cryogenics was invented to promote Terminator 2 sales. Is that true? That one is absolutely true. Absolutely true. Let's see. Also, could you have pushed Carrot into a pool of nitrogen? They don't. Nitrogen doesn't exist in pools, but I could have hit her with a canister of it. That probably would have done the job. Are you from Nashville? I'm actually from Knoxville. See, actual raise rates are weak as fuck, but it's hard to reduce bonuses when we made a crap ton from COVID. I mean, that's true. Honestly, pleased. The change is positive. Yeah, I'm very, very happy that the change is... Oh my god, it's been great. Honestly, just the fact that I'm away from, like, my family is wonderful. It's really wonderful. I've got a horrible, horrible situation with them. And I don't think I've fully opened up a little bit about this stuff on here. So, like, maybe I'll touch on it because some shit still happens. Pretty much, around last Thanksgiving, I ended up cutting off my parents. Cutting off communication from them. There was just a lot of emotional trauma, emotional abuse going on. And it got to the point where I'm like, hey, I'm just fucking done. I've tried to fix this. I've tried to work on this, but everyone, like, no one is doing anything. It's literally just me. No matter what boundaries I was setting, they literally would throw them aside and just be like, well, fuck, that's stupid. And would do it anyway. So I put in these hard boundaries, and they still tried to steamroll them. Completely. At first, they kind of respected them a little bit. And they left me alone because I asked for no communication. I didn't want to see them. I didn't want them to try to reach out to me through any other family members because I would also cut them off because that's disrespectful for me and my boundaries. But they would still try. And my dad kept showing up at my apartment, at my house. Even though he had explicit instructions to never do that. That was not allowed. That was not something I was comfortable with. At all. And he was leaving notes being like, well, you'll just forget about this anyway. Winky smiley face, tongue out, like stuff that was just really demeaning and really not good, right? So it made me stressed at my house because I was like, fuck, my dad might show up. It got to the point where if he would have done it again, I would have called the cops and like actually filed for a restraining order because it is just so bad. So when I moved to Canada, I was like, sweet, like I'm away from this. They can't show up at my house. Like, I don't have to think about this anymore. They don't know my address, like, you know, doing that kind of stuff. But they have been using my other family members to spy on me and try to get information, one of which is my sister-in-law. And I found that out because after I got here and arrived, I was texting her and she was asking me how everything was going and I told her good. And then all of a sudden I got a text that was not meant for me. It was meant for my dad, and I knew that. And I asked her, I was like, so who was that to? Because it was, Hannah has arrived in Canada, she's moved in on her campus. Pretty much a status update about me. And she's like, I feel like I should come clean. I've been telling, you know, your dad updates about you. And I was like, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. I'm like, you know how much emotional abuse they put me through, and you're fucking spying on me for him. And then she had the balls to ask for my address afterwards. I was like, no, absolutely not. That is not allowed. You're not gonna get my address. I don't care what you want to supposedly send me or not. That's really fucking shitty. So I haven't really gone back that road at all because I'm like, all right, so no longer talking to my brother or his wife necessarily. I kind of just let that, I didn't put in a hard boundary, like I didn't be like, you're cut off, but I'm just never gonna interact with them or give them access to anything that would have any sort of information. And then after that, last week, I got a text from an unknown number. It was, is this still Hannah? And I was like, yeah, who is this? And it was like, oh, it's your cousin Eric. And I was just like, all right, okay. My cousin Eric lives in Colorado. He's probably one of the more respective cousins that I have. I like him a lot. He's really nice. And he was like, hey, I'm coming from Alaska to Sacramento. What part of Canada are you in? And that flagged me because I don't have anything about that on any of the social media he would have access to. The only social media he has is Facebook. Nothing like that is ever posted on my Facebook, ever. All it is fucking memes. All it is. So I immediately knew that he had talked to my dad. So I went ahead and said, hey, I'm in Ontario. However, if any information about me or my location gets back to my parents, I'll be extremely upset. And then I kind of was like, you know, I have cut off communication with them and they're constantly trying to cross that boundary and it makes me incredibly uncomfortable. And then he just responded back with, Roger. Then he didn't ask me anything else about it. And then I was just like, well, if you want to like hang out on Zoom or something or like get coffee and catch up, like I would love to. Didn't hear anything from him afterwards. So I was like, clearly it was sent there from dad. Cool. Call yesterday that you talked about? Went for 6 hours. How did it go? Can Chad adopt you? I mean, you guys are way better than my family anyway. Bro, that's intense. Can people ever hear themselves sometimes? No. No, they can't. And I know that my dad is skewing things. I mean, I can guarantee that he's just not giving any information. So like when he was talking to Eric, he'd be like, I don't know why my daughter hates me. I'm just trying to check on her because I care. Who is not gonna help someone who has that approach, right? He's not telling everyone that, like, he was using me to hurt my mom and my mom to hurt me for fucking years. Like, there's just no knowledge of the situations that I was dealing with. So it's frustrating. Super frustrating. So being in Canada, I was like, hey, I finally get to be away from that. That constant fucking stress. Oh my God.
Run.
And it's just really nice. Like, even though they're still trying, they just can't show up here. And that's the most important part. Wish I could have done what you do. You want to escape? So much kudos to you for being fucking awesome. Dude, it was hard. It was not easy task. Guys, please go check out Shaggy. You do it, do it, do it. Look at that Rocket League. How was your stream? Was it good? And his real name is Roger. You know it. Debatable. I'm a crapper. This guy. You have one family member left other than your children. Let's see how you understand. It's just tough sometimes. How controlling do you have to be, CosmicSaki? I know you. I know that I have you. Like, you guys are fantastic and wonderful. Are you doing Resident Evil 2? How are you liking it? It went really, really well. Good. You didn't notice that you were talking to her stream as well? Okay, but you didn't mind? Awesome. Okay. Well, she didn't let you know that you were on her stream? Oh, that could be weird. That could be super weird. Super, super weird. It was fun. You've been playing through RE2. How do you like it so far? No, you must flip. All the flip. No musty flip. I never played Resident Evil 2. I need to play through all of the Resident Evil so I can poop my pants and get super scared, because you obviously have seen me play through Village and I am super scared. All the time. Your beat? The original story back in the day? So how do you feel about it going back through it? Do you pick up anything new? She did, but you didn't remember it because you got distracted by cats. Oh, that's understandable. Bro, fully want to bullshit them on your behalf. You don't have to. I gave them a solid piece of my mind. I absolutely did. You now work at a kebab shop in London. Done. I love that. I love that so much. No, when I moved, my roommate was like, I will never tell them where you moved to. I was like, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. They were showing up at like my ex's house. And the best thing about it is, like, they never gave two fucking shits. Two fucking shits. They have ruined every single birthday I had for like the last 10 years. Like to the point where like my mom was celebrating it without me. Like, real fucking bad shit. They didn't even invite me to Thanksgiving. So, like, if you're not gonna invite me to Thanksgiving, then why is it all of a sudden you fucking care when I just don't want to be around you? Like, because I just had enough. It's so interesting to me. Like, the human brain is ridiculous. You absolutely hated being Sherry in the orphanage? Yeah, that's not fun. You wanted to stay on the call longer, but you had to work? Oh, well, there's always next time. Maybe you can continue the call later. But other than that, it's almost like you remembered it. Gotcha. Sounds like you were a trophy kid. I wasn't even a trophy kid, man. I was the one that was punished for ridiculous shit that never even fucking happened. My brother was the trophy kid. He was the golden child. I was well known. I was there. I wasn't necessarily, I mean, I was a black sheep. It was just bad. It was bad. So the only way I can really describe it in a way that makes sense. Okay, so you know how some rodents and like, you've got gerbils, for example. When the mom is given birth, right? If she feels like one of the babies is weak, she'll just destroy it. That's what my mom kind of did. So she just threw me to the wolves over and over and over again, and I was like the family scapegoat. Like, when I say family scapegoat, I mean everyone. Like, both brothers, my mom, my dad, it didn't matter. I had zero protection against any of that crap ever since I was like in 7th grade. It was bad. It was pretty bad. The fear of being seen as bad parents, most likely? Well, that was the other thing too, is just like whenever they were called out on it, they were like, well, how could you make me out to be this horrible person? Like, it was just the amount of gaslighting was absolutely ridiculous. And some of the things that she said, like, she said in front of other people and other family members, and then she would like say that she wasn't even there. She'd be like, I didn't even go to the bar. I'd be like, you did. You were with Dad. It was also my birthday. Do you not remember? No. I'd be like, are you okay? And she'd be like, yeah. Like, but she would just like pretend that it never happened. And it's like, how do you argue with someone who's saying that the whole situation didn't exist? Like, fucking insane. So you've got a good relationship with your parents, thankfully. but there were some rough spots. Yeah, that stuff is normal. Like, no parent is perfect. And I'm sure my parents were, quote unquote, doing the best that they could. It wasn't good enough to raise a well-functioning child who didn't need at least 3 years of therapy and to completely cut ties. That's just what it is. It sucks. I'm not necessarily mad about it. I'm not necessarily sad about it either, but that's because I've never really had the family connections that a lot of normal people have. So, like, my dad was working like 70 hours a week when I was a kid. I only saw him on like Saturdays. Like, that was it, and we would have guacamole. Like, and I would stay up super late, even though I wasn't supposed to. And when it came to mom, she was heavily physically and emotionally abused when she was a kid. So to her, I'm lucky. Like, at least I wasn't beaten. But that's like the wrong mindset to have when it's a kid. Like, if you don't know how to communicate love and affection to your child, like, you're not gonna give them what they need. That makes so much sense to me, but for her, she just doesn't understand it, you know? Thank you for the shout out always. It's been good, it's been good. Yeah, fuck them, absolutely. Revisionist history, yeah, revisionist big time. So it's like BPD. There's a lot of things wrong with there. When I talked to my therapist about it, she said that sometimes when you have such severe trauma and you don't resolve it, when you get older, sometimes things just leak out weird. So one thing that my mom would do is she would verbatim quote things that her mom had said to her, but would say it to me. And it would be like out of the blue, comes out of nowhere. And I'm just like, hello? I'm just like trying to help you update your phone. Like, what? Like, why did you just say that? And they're like horrible things. My favorite one was when she told me that she was happy I didn't want to have kids because in no way would I ever be fit to be a parent. And I was like, who the fuck says this? We're in Gatlinburg. What the hell? Like, it was just nuts. And then, like, the family just lets me take it. Like, they know it's fucked up, but they won't stand up to her. Like, I was the only one who ever stood up to my mom and said, that's fucked up. I don't like that. And now they just can't handle me gone, apparently. So that's really weird. You do exactly that. Yeah, I did what I did. I got out of there. Oh, I know I'm enough. Like, I've worked through all the issues. A wonderful world of therapy. That's why I'm such a big, why I'm a firm believer in going to therapy and actually working through some of these things. Like, I know that none of the things that happened to me were because I was less than enough. I know that I am more than enough, more than worthy of love, more than worthy of success, and all these things. And anything that she ever said, it was just a weird version of whatever the crap she was going through. And I understand that. And if anything, I pity it. But I'm also not going to put myself back in a situation and be like, I can fix them, because I can't fix a 55-year-old who is unwilling to go to therapy, unwilling to see that something is wrong, unwilling to accept the fact that their actions can hurt the people around them. There's just no point. You know, there's just no point for that. That's why I'm really happy that now it's like I can actually move out of that situation completely, put a border in between. How about that boundary? And just pursue things that I love for once without having someone constantly breathing down my neck and being like, that's not a major, you'll never make money. But if you do make money, I want to have control of all of your originals and control who buys and sells. Like, I just want to be out of that situation. It's just not healthy. And now I'm in charge of it. See, where are your family now? They're all in Tennessee. But yeah, that's a fun one. Well, and also in Japan. Let's see, yours are frustrated with me with always going to their house if you want to have dinner. Like, you all know that you have a whole ass house myself. You can come also. That's great. Let's see, you would be completely alone without your parents. Your cousins don't involve me in anything, and you only really see anyone during events. It's mostly just platitudes. I understand that. I think each person kind of needs different things. Like, because I've never had that bond, it doesn't hurt me to not have it now. Because, I mean, I used to refer to my mom as birther every once in a while. Like she gave birth to me, but she was never a mother to me. So not having someone in that spot doesn't hurt, because I learned how to fill it other ways, you know? There's wonderful, strong women that I've always looked up to, especially like one of my grandmas is just, oh my God, fantastic. So I don't like miss it, If anything, I'm just really relieved. I'm just super, super relieved. So you're a forgotten child? They're proud of you now, but they didn't really have much to do with you growing up. I'm so sorry about that. That's the worst. Neglect is horrible. You do have cousins, other extended family, but they definitely didn't mistreat you. Okay. But let's see, they didn't treat you, period. See, and that's almost worse. I mean, I wouldn't say it's necessarily like fully worse, but that's different type of worse. Neglect is a horrible thing. Like, man, if you don't have the emotional span to handle having a kid or a second kid, have you ever thought about not having one? Like, are they mammals or what? Oh my god. Let's see. It's kind of surprising they haven't figured it out how to make fake accounts for Twitch. No, they can still see the account. They're blocked, but they can still see the videos. They can. But luckily they live in a place that's really rural and doesn't have good internet, so they can't actually be really on Twitch for more than a second. They can't access live streams. They're not rose-colored glasses. No. Looking at the past and glossing over their own mistakes. Bang on what they're... Yeah, it's not. I don't even understand it. It doesn't make any sense. I'm sure Michael Jackson said, if you can't feed your baby, then don't have a baby. Same thing in a lot of ways. Yeah, exactly. You may understand, but you don't have to forgive. Exactly, that too. I mean, I do forgive them. I don't hold it against them. I just don't want to talk to them. And I want them to fucking respect my boundaries. Instead of being like, well, you're gonna forget. And I'm like, well, stop reaching out. If I set this boundary, I'm the one that's gonna take it down. Eventually, if I feel like that's fit. And they have a hard time with that, to say the least. Oh my gosh. It was realizing that there's been a cycle of things going back a couple of generations. Bingo bango, that's what's going on. Kind of went into therapy, not to be the same. That's also why I did the egg donation. Craziness. Yeah, I've got a mother-daughter family generational trauma. And I was literally told since the age of 6 that I had to be the one that fixed it, which was insanity. To have adults tell me that I was supposed to be the one that fixed it. Plot twist, I did. It turns out I had to remove myself from the cycle completely. Quick fix. Got you. Modern problems have modern solutions. But it wasn't the type of fixing they were hoping for. I guess they wanted me to make all their problems and viewpoints of shit go away. I can't do that. I can't change someone. Like, that's stupid. It's just so stupid. Hooray for crap internet, absolutely. There's an important distinction, the one that you wish the law would employ. So you're the equivalent of the man that I could never be. Forgive my noun or pronoun. Oh, you're fine. But seriously, I could only imagine how enhancing your life would be shaking your hand in this mortal lifetime. I would be so down for that. I've gone through shit. I've gone through more shit than I would ever want anyone to have to go through. Ever. And that's one of the reasons why I care so much about like streaming and being careful about like the connections that I do make. Because, especially like the interactions. I don't know what someone else has gone through. I don't. So I'm not gonna just shit on their fucking dreams and ask them like a question like, oh, can you actually make money doing that? Because I know how bad that hurts. I know how bad it feels to be put in that situation. I also know how bad it hurts when you're in a situation with a bunch of people and you're telling a story and then someone immediately talks over you and then no one acknowledges the fact that you were saying anything. I hate that. I will be like, you were saying, and I will step in. Like, people need to be seen. They need to be heard. They need to be loved and cared for. And all these, you know, all the crap I didn't get. I see the importance of it. And like, I wish that everyone could have what they needed. I wish. I absolutely wish. Someone is yelling in the hallway. You're like a dwarf? Book of Grudges? I don't hold grudges. No grudges are here, man. I'll let that shit go mighty quick. It just weighs you down. 6-year-old is the cause of a problem? Fuck off with that. Well, it's not the cause of a problem, but supposedly it's supposed to be the solution, which is just even more fucking twisted. Every time I see you stream and engage with these topics, the more I wish we could have been friends sooner. I'm so sorry that we weren't. At least we're friends now, though. That's the important part. Yeah, overtalkers are the worst. They don't realize, like, it's a fucking power move, and I don't like it. I don't like power moves. I like to kick those people in the fucking knees, man. Ugh. See, if you don't nip it in the bud, it begins a brutal feedback loop. It does. It absolutely does. So one of the reasons, well, the main reason that I ever decided that I wanted to be an egg donor, because I decided that when I was like 25. So good like 4 or 5 years ago. Was if I couldn't figure out the situation with my parents and find resolution with that, then either I was going to tie my tubes or I was going to do an egg donation and choose not to have kids. And the reason being is if I was going to do an egg donation, usually it means that there's a parent that already wants the child, right? If they're willing to spend that much money to have the chance to have a child, they're gonna love that kid so fucking much. So fucking much. And that's the only way that I could have my genetics transfer and go to the next generation without having all this ties to fucking cycles and crazy grandmas. Like, the last thing I want to do is have a kid in a situation with my parents, right? Where my mom decides that she's gonna treat her grandchild on my side worse than my brother's kids. Like, I don't want my kid to be compared to his kids, or like mine to be neglected, or like, why is grandma giving Joe's kids extra presents on Christmas? Like, I don't ever want my kids to feel what I felt or feel any ounce of just neglect or disdain or something that they don't understand. Like, that's horrible. So me doing my egg donation was a way to give them a chance, to give my genetics a chance to start over. And hopefully an incredibly loving family. See, if they're cutting you off, they're not good friends. That's fair. You can find better ones. I don't think you should cut them off per se, but don't feel any responsibility to keep up with them. That's a good way to put that, is you don't have to continue to pursue something. Hi Riza, what's up? Culture says family needs to be, oh, to put up with too much bullshit? Oh yeah, the mentality of, oh, well, we're blood. I'm like, yeah, if you're blood, that doesn't mean that you gotta walk all over me and you get an instant, like, I forgive you. You should be treating me better because we're blood. It's the opposite. It's the fucking opposite. It's like, there was one line I ended up using on my dad at one point where I was like, do you believe that I let everybody treat me this way, or are you looking for an exception to that rule? And it was like, what? Why would you even say that? I'm like, because you're overstepping a boundary that I have. I'm like, are you asking for an exception to my boundary, or do you just assume that everyone does this to me? Because that says a lot. It says a lot. I see that park and stink. You hate people, so you just leave whenever people invade my space when you're out. I'm really guarded about my personal space. Incredibly guarded about it. Like, you guys have seen my apartment. You wanna know who else has seen it? No one. You wanna know who else will ever see it? No one. Other than that squirrel who tried to break in. This is my sacred space. This is the space where I can exist freely without judgment, and I can do what makes me happy. It's really nice to have that. This is probably the first quote-unquote safe space I've had, where I don't feel like it could be interrupted, or, you know, someone else can bring their shit into it. You're every bit as powerful as the person next to you. Let's see, there's 7 billion? What's 7 billion? 7 billion! Oh my god. Let's see, people on Earth, and you don't need to hold a few people around if they're not top grade. Well, it's not even just that. Sometimes people grow together and some people just grow apart. You don't have to be mad at them for growing apart. You just gotta keep growing. Sometimes it's just nothing personal. Because you're benevolent. The kind where, you know, you'd be able to trounce anyone. Just trouncing. You just use the word trounce. I love that. Where's the paper crate with my name? Not that one. That's size. Nope. Getting there. Getting there. It's thick. No. There's a lot that I have to go through to find yours. Let's live. Hold on, hold on. There's only a few left. Hey! It's right here. You got a green one. You got a green one. You hope you can get to the point where you feel that way, but thanks. Just work on it every day. When you wake up, You wanna know what I do? I haven't talked about this on stream. This is so funny. Why are we having this moment? I feel like we're so close and intimate. This is wonderful. I'm not even mad at it. So I have a nighttime routine that I do. And I've realized it helps me a lot. So maybe it'll help some of you too. I kind of do some like, I don't want to say generic meditation because it's not like, it's really not, but I just try to focus, right? It's before I go to bed. Usually I just chill out on that couch, on the casting couch, and I just do some deep breathing. And I literally just tell myself, like, you are here, you are safe, you are loved, you are capable of inspiring people, you are creative. I literally pump myself up with things that I am, or things that I would need to hear, regardless of how I feel at the time. Even if I don't feel like I am worthy of love, I still tell myself that. Absolutely. Before I go to bed, I tell myself that. I also tell myself that I am capable of big things and I have worth. And the more I treat myself like I am a precious gift, the more other people will see that I am. And, you know, I do that for a while, and then I think about things that make me genuinely happy. So I think about those little moments that just make me smile. So whether or not it was the time I finished my grist piece and the feeling I had in my chest when I completed it. Like, I think about that feeling, about how happy and joyful it made me feel. I think about little moments that I've spent with people that just genuinely made me just happy and proud and feel like I was in the right place. And I just kind of hold on to that for a little bit before I go to bed. And then I go to bed and I sleep so fucking well because I am worthy of love. And when I wake up, I feel like I am worthy of love in the morning too. And I just try to do that every single night so that, you know, even if I'm not getting these praises or the support from people physically around me, I am still getting it from myself. I'm still able to give myself that. And I think that's really important. You took the paper crane coin, oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes that's true, but people that they do it all the time, you get tired of that. I can understand that. So you agree that people need to earn your respect and loyalty. I give everyone my respect and loyalty off the bat. However, it's very easy to lose that. And once it's gone, it doesn't come back. They told the squirrel about it. Heck yes, you want people to tell me their boundaries. Makes communicating and engaging so much easier. Absolutely. FedEx it to me. He ate it. He ate the crane. See, we need to train the squirrel to be your guard squirrel. Oh my gosh, FedEx works fast. You just sent it to Hannah. Oh my gosh. I love this. Gray's right. Controlling parents aren't shit to a commando squirrel. They ain't shit at all, man. One bite from that squirrel, someone has to get a rabies shot. Never fear, for I'm here. What's up, True and Brooken? Well, this has been an empowering stream. That makes me really happy. I hope it's the most empowering stream. Yours is invisible. Green screen. It's green screened. Hold on. I didn't think about that. Fuck. Hold on. I want to see it. I have to wait till it comes back on the screen, though. It is. It is green screened. That makes me sad. You can't see it. You can't see it. It looks so beautiful. So beautiful. I can make it look like the pee coming out of that little dude. I don't know why, Hannah, but I'm glad that you're open to these. Absolutely open to these. These conversations are really important. It's important to acknowledge that we have emotions, we have feeling, we feel pain, but also we are capable of love and worthy of love. I think those are very important things to talk about. And if someone is uncomfortable from talking about them, they just need a fucking hug. Yeah, it's empowering. I literally do that every fucking night. Every night. I go to bed. I do. Oh, I'm embarrassed about it a little bit. But I need it, though. I really do need it. And it's made such a big difference. The other thing I do is when I wake up, I journal. I journal 3 pages. And in those... Why am I... Whoa. Anyway, in those 3 pages, I either write down what dream I had, if I had a dream. I always include 10 things that I am grateful or thankful for every single day. No matter how big or small it is. It could be just the fact that I'm grateful that you were almost able to see this crane even though it's green, but you know that it's yours. Or like that first pancake that you have that actually tastes good, not the first one because that one's poopy, but like little things like that. Or big things like I'm just grateful to be in Canada. Like Canada, I'm grateful to be alive. I'm breathing, I'm not sick, stuff like that. I do that every morning and then I start my day. It's a lot of work. It takes a long time to build up habits like that. But man, once you get rolling on it, it's really good. Oh my god, it's like being able to exhale. Like that's the easiest way I can explain it. Is just because like going through your day, especially if you have like a tough fucking week, sometimes I just feel like we're constantly just holding our breath. And like to actually be able to like let it out and just exist for a second. God, that shit's gold. It's gold. Sometimes you have to remember that you are loved somewhere along the lines as well. Absolutely. And that the future also includes love for you too. You're guilty of listening to positive affirmation ASMR videos. I love that shit. I fucking love that shit. It definitely helps. You love that kind of thing? With sleep meditation? Oh, it's your jam. Okay. You guys don't have fucking Headspace? You should get Headspace. It's an app and it's great. And they have a bunch of different mindful meditations and stuff like that. Focus affirmation is a great way to train your brain to release dopamine and reshape your self-reflection. Absolutely. That's a long, long to-do list. All you do when you go to bed is tell yourself, please fall asleep, please fall asleep, please fall asleep. Well, maybe you should do this next time and you'll wake up. Or you'll just tire yourself out and then you will fall asleep. Your mate walked in on you during self-love one time. It was awful. When you say self-love, what kind of self-love was it? You're nowhere near that good, but you always try to sit down and list 5 things that you're happy about in a specific time. So people that are close to me, and if they're in here, but the only one that I can think that would be in here right now would be Nasser, and I don't have to do it with him because he's me, so that's not a problem. But for the other ones, if I'm around people that are complaining a lot or are just really down, I immediately ask them, hey, tell me something good that happened today. I'm sure you've realized this in stream too. There's usually someone comes in here like Drift, and you just immediately just like, meh. I'm just like, tell me something good that happened. I do it every time, and it stops them for a second, and usually they're like, I can't think of anything good. I'm like, think harder. Like, it doesn't have to be today, it doesn't have to be this week, it could just be in general. Tell me some good moment that you've ever had. Like, let me hear something good. It has to be good. And I've realized if you do that enough, it starts to change the pace of things. Well, that's what I meant. You get it by default till you lose it. Oh, then you need to earn it. That is true. You lay down within 10 minutes, you're asleep. Yeah, that's why I have to do it on the couch. Because if I'm in the bed, I'll fall asleep. Rabies shots suck, according to your friend who had to get one after getting bit by a bat that got into their house. Oh my gosh. Batman. Hannah thinks and makes a 10 things I hate about Koi thing. I hate that I haven't heard your voice, god damn it. Whatever. You heard that writing when you wake up connects you to the subconscious? There's a bunch of interesting things. So I've done a lot of, well, through therapy, I have done a lot of exercises that deal with writing. And I'm just interested in them in general. I mean, I'm not a huge writer myself, like, fuck, it's so hard to keep up with. And I've realized the easiest way to get used to it, start small. And when I say start small, I don't mean like, do like 1 page instead of 3 pages. Always do 3 pages. Start with a smaller notebook. Start with a little dude. Start with 3 pages in that, and then work your way up to a bigger notebook. It's the easiest thing. Easiest fucking thing. Also get a short notebook. Don't get a big thick boy. You get a short notebook. It looks like you're making so much more progress when you peel through 3 pages a day. And it doesn't have to be 3 front and back. Just, 3 sides. The other thing that I do is it doesn't always have to be writing. Sometimes I doodle. Sometimes I just let my brain go and I just draw shit. Or I think about art and I think about projects. It's just anything that comes into my head I put down. And it's refreshing. Sometimes it's made me realize like little hang-ups I have. Like, I'll be like, man, I remember this one person who said this thing and I really didn't like that. And then I'll think like, why the fuck did I not like this? Or why did that irk me as much as it did? Did they actually mean it? And like, it'll just help me go into situations a little differently. It's really good. You're grateful to share any amount of time here with you in this capacity. And for the people that stick around, making this experience amazing. Lander, you're just so incredibly kind. Quite won't face me in Strive. What? That's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Why is Koi even a mod? I just don't even know. He's just gonna unmod himself anyway. Oh, I'm thankful that I was able to unmod Koi, you fucker. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. How could you say that? She never write that down. Let's see, yeah? Let's see, with what you do in Monster Hunter, it's a colossal concern. Wait, what's you do? You do you say Monster Hunter? Is that MH for you? Is Monster Hunter? Or is that something else? Because if it's not Monster Hunter, this is gonna sound really funny out of context. He would probably be enthused about that comparison. Still need to play it. See, she does it off stream, thinking that no one sees it. Man, I don't know what it is about Steam. I need to like hide when I'm live or something, but every once in a while, man, one weird Steam friend or something, like usually it's random. Like, it's not always the same person. But they're like, so-and-so would like to see your broadcast. I'm like, no, I'm not fucking live. Shit, leave me alone. I'm in my pajamas. Ah. Like, it's always one of those things. Mind hacks are important. Not going to lie, this all makes you think of a scene in Wayne's World where they meet Alice Cooper and he just starts chatting about the history of Milwaukee. Oh my god, forgot about that. Speaking of sleeping, Miss Hannah, you must return to the crypt. Grey One, I hope you sleep incredibly well. It's because you are built different, Koi, built different. You have someone on your work crew. The constant negativity is so draining. I hate that shit. I fucking hate that shit. Like, last thing I want to do is work with someone who's a negative Nancy, right? And then just like, stop. I'd rather you be silent than just to talk. Especially if it's negative. It's really not good. It pisses me off. Then you get an angry Hannah and that's no good. And I don't like being angry. So I just remove myself. I'm like, I'm gonna go on break. Like, over here, away from you. Ugh. You're not privy to such questions. Bad moments fuel me to do what I does. You do them well. Maybe you just take a different type of fuel. You know, maybe that's what you do. Have a wonderful weekend. You look forward to Tuesday. I cannot wait. It'll be good. Like, he's Alice Cooper. Why does he give a fuck? Because why not? When you go to bed, you just turn your on and off switch off. I love it. Everyone have a great weekend. Mindfulness is amazing. You're amazing, and this chat is amazing too. That is so sweet. Miss Hannah, you are loved as well. Why, thank you. I really appreciate that. I definitely felt it this weekend. Like, I definitely, you guys are great. You guys are absolutely great. Like, this is the coolest community I could have ever had. Like, I don't know how I got lucky enough to have you all in it. You guys are just wonderful, wonderful fucking people. And super genuine. And honestly, out of all the fucking 5,500 followers, you're all really freaking awesome. And really unique too. Like, I've loved getting to know you guys over the past 2 years. Man, you operate like that for so long. Bad things fuel progress. I mean, it's effective, but geez, holding on to stuff, yikes. You look at it as, this felt bad, I don't want someone else to go through that. That's different. That is a different type of motivation. I have that too. It's a protective aspect. You want to shield someone else from having such a negative, yeah. I think that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I think that's great. I'm not just saying that because I do it too, but I just think it's great. You have 1,200 pages of journal, little geek. You are doing fantastic. Mental health, damn straight. You can make your account and show us offline or invisible. I'm going to. I need to. Breathe a sigh of relief. That isn't me for once. Yeah. That is amazing scene. Your account is invisible and offline. Let's see. They added settings to make it show online, but not what you're playing too. That's what you run. That's smart. That might be a better alternative. Playing anti-harem high school persona. Friend wants to see your broadcast. I would let them at that point. Fuck. Go for it. Jesus. You would also like to see this broadcast. I appreciate you saying that. It makes you want to keep doing better at it. You guys are all doing great. You're doing fantastic. If no one has told you you're doing fantastic, honestly, the fact that you survive week by week is fantastic. And if you're having a hard time finding motivation to just keep fucking going, like, I wish I could just give you a hug, because I've been there. I've absolutely been there. And sometimes the only thing that helps me get through that kind of crap is honestly Alice fucking Madness Returns. It is. It absolutely is. There's a part in there when you go through the snails, which sounds stupid if you don't know the game. And whenever you go into the snail realms, you have an opportunity to get an extra life, right? An extra little heart. And there's one where it's, can you survive the test of time? And sometimes that's how life does. Like, that's how life be do. You just have to fucking survive. And it doesn't matter how well you do at the end. You can have like one sliver of life left, but you fucking made it, and that's all that matters. That's all that fucking matters. You just gotta survive, man. You just gotta survive. Saki is making us all blush. Falco, you're so sweet. Let's see, the first one is a gem. The second one, I wasn't too keen on. Sometimes that happens. You're always better at getting other people advice and tips, using them on yourself. Well, Captain, this is your time. Before you go to bed, give yourself the same love and affection that you give to others for just 10 minutes. 10 minutes love on yourself. Pretend it's someone that you really are fond of. Like, pretend it's someone specific even if you need to. But you should try it. And if you want to up it, say that shit out loud. It hits different. It fucking hits different. It's weird. If you ever watch Warehouse 13, your journals are one of your artifacts. I haven't. I keep forgetting to show online. It's such a pretty game. You need to play it. Alice Madness Returns is so good. Yeah, I think it's on sale for like fucking $7 or some shit. I went ahead and bought it on Steam again, even though I already had it on the other one. I don't remember. It starts with an O. Shit, I can't remember what it is. But yeah, I got it again. I'll probably replay it because I love it. I love it so much. That game is just so good. Plus, I have a cosplay for it. That is the second one. Let's see, you always want to hug people who are down just to let them know that someone is there for them. Just make sure you ask them if they're comfortable with that first. So you loved it on PC. It's so good. Mental health is hard. It's like when things in dreams make sense at the time, and then once you wake up, you realize how strange they were. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely strange. But if you look at it like dealing with mental health is like finding a way to hack your own brain, it kind of makes it a little bit easier. Because that's what you're doing. You're trying to rewire your own neural pathways into not immediately going to a negative thought every single time. And it's hard. It's not easy. It's been conditioned pretty heavily, but it can change. It's very flexible. The brain in general is a very flexible thing. Music is your thinking cave? Let's see, go through the loss of your friend by sitting there, or sitting where I could get some space and just experiencing the loss. That's a great way to handle that. Out loud affirmations are huge. They're hard. They are difficult though. They're difficult to do. I struggle with them out loud sometimes. I do. I definitely have a hard time with it verbally, which is so weird to me. Yeah, it's definitely something I need to keep working on, I think. You're at the point where you don't think that you could protect your own potential kids from life being messy. Well, you'll never necessarily be able to do that, but you can teach them how to adapt to that and how to handle it in a positive way. Big reason why you're not in a big rush to have them. You don't see that changing anytime soon. Life sucks, no matter which way you kind of pull it. No parent is ever gonna be perfect, but here's the thing. Your job as a parent, make sure their basic needs are taken care of. Make sure they have food on the table, make sure they have clothes on their back. But the most important one is make sure they feel loved and supported by you. If you can't communicate to them in a way that, like, if you can't identify how they feel love, how would you even know if you are communicating love in a way that they are receiving? Everyone has their own different love languages and stuff, but your job as a parent is just to make sure their basics are done and that they feel loved and supported, and they can come to you if they have any questions on anything. You're gonna be their backbone. You don't have to make sure life is squeaky clean, because that's never gonna happen. That's just never. Life sucks, man. Let's be honest. Yeah, Origins, you're totally right. It's $2 now? Hey, that's not bad. You bought it on Steam a while back? You've got the original on 360? Damn. Damn. You just try to get them to smile or to laugh, Coworker was dealing with some problems, not his fault, so you made it a mission to tell him the most flowery compliment that you could come up with every single day. I love that. I love that so much. Just openly admitting that he has an Xbox? I know. Oh my god. You told him one morning that he was shining buffalo striding? What? Oh, he was a shining buffalo striding through the fields of my love. I love that so much. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Indeed. As stupid as it sounds, saying I'm proud of you is important, and telling my daughters every time I see them. Yeah. And also, like, no accolade is too small to not be, like, acknowledged. Like that, I think that's important. Like, don't just acknowledge the big things. The small things are nice too. Small things are also important. Indeed, I walked into my room, I saw a 360, did a 360, and walked out of the room. Oh my gosh. Hi, Grumpy. How are you? Wait a second. 8.82? For the bundle? Get to bundle if you can, man. Might as well. Might as frickin' well. You guys are a fantastic group of people. Fantastic. And I don't know a lot of you personally. There's a good bunch of you in here. But here's the thing. You are capable of so many wonderful things. Like, even if you don't feel like it now, you can do great things. Even if it's just acknowledging Like when someone's trying really hard and be like, hey, I see that you're working on this. I think you're doing a good job. Like that little moment, if you think that that would have an impact on you, it can guarantee that it will have an impact on someone else. Like you have the capability of spreading so much love and support and just being there for someone. Like it's really cool. It's just really cool. Some people have more comfort from XP controllers than the dinky PlayStation 4 or 5 controllers. What do you have? Meat hands that are massive? Good God, you've been lurking pretty much all evening? Aw, you were so sweet, Grumpy. Just on my best behavior in stream. Absolutely, Ree. You're fantastic too. I'm truly happy that you exist. I'm happy I exist as well. I've got to meet all of you. I didn't always feel that way. I did not always want to exist. Good fucking God. No, your girl almost hit the deck twice. But I didn't. I didn't hit the deck. And I pulled my shit together. And I decided that no one's gonna save me. Because no one's gonna come and rescue me. No one's gonna come and rescue you guys either. If you don't pick yourself up and learn how to pick yourself up and learn how to change your fucking situation, no one's gonna fix anything for you. Like, you gotta learn how to do it yourself, and it's hard. It's fucking hard. Oh my God. It's difficult, but it's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. Got no regrets now, man. No regrets. Not a single letter. PlayStation 2 controllers were the best ones. I agree. I definitely agree with that. Is there a group hug command? There's a squirrel hug. Let's see, you're hate gremlin here. You're allowed to be a hate gremlin. That's fine. When I was little Koi, they were too small for me. Oh my gosh. Super Nintendo? Super Nintendo's awesome. What's up, Jives? Will I catch one of your streams? Ooh, hope you're doing well. I am. 3 times for me, yeah. I mean, and here's the thing, like, especially being on a campus right now with a lot of younger people, I'm starting to realize, like, they're going through it too. Holy fuck. They struggle busting in a whole other route. Like, I think they've got it a lot worse than I did. Oh my God. A lot more people have had that mindset than I thought normally would. I don't know. Maybe it's just because when I was younger, like, my viewpoint of mental health was that, like, oh, only the really bad ones, like, ever have spicy thoughts. But I realize now, I don't know a single person who's never considered that. Like, maybe there's like 1 or 2, but everyone I've talked to has had some serious lows in their lives. Like, this is so, it's almost like normal to want to, you know, but that doesn't mean it's good, but it does mean that look at all these people around you that have gotten past it and have grown from it and have realized that, hey, the priorities need to change. Or maybe I need to put boundaries over here, or maybe I just need to take a second to myself, take a breather, and try not to be overwhelmed. But everyone is struggling. Like, why make it harder on everyone else? Like, we have such an opportunity to be such sweet, gentle people and really care about the people around us. Like, why tear another person down? Especially if you don't know what they've been through. No, I'm sure you're a big mean kitten. Big mean kitten. You done that, you wouldn't have had a chance to make a positive impact. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, that's why I think it's really important to, like, protect the youth. Protect the fucking kids. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Oh. They need so much love. Like, these kids need so much fucking love here. These freshmen in college kids, like, they just need hugs. They need hugs, they need ramen, and they just need someone to tell them it's okay because they're fucking scared. They're so scared. I hate it. Frick, hearing that now? You're extra appreciative? Well, you guys are awesome. So you have small hands, so only 1 set of shoulder buttons. This is good for me. Oh my goodness, I've got really big hands, but it's okay. They're just easy to smack people with if I need to. Let's see, needs a staff for her sageness. Oh God, I don't know if I'm a sage. I've just gone through some shit, my dude. Some shit. People just hide their Monster Hunter concerns back then. All their Monster Hunter concerns. 17, 11, and 13. Hey man, you're almost 10 years out. Congratulations. That's a big fucking feat. Celebration. You pretty much live in lows? Because my 2-day, oh gosh, your day to day. I'm really sorry that you're going through that quizzical. I hope you get a break. Or I hope you make a break. It's normal. It's unnaturally natural. And it should be talked about more. Big ups for mental health talk. Absolutely. because you've really been there. I'm just happy that you guys are open talking about your own experiences too. Like, I understand how hard that is. Sometimes just typing something makes it feel more real. So for those of you that have shared things in the chat, like, I'm really appreciative that you trust me with that. You trust everyone else here with that too. And that you feel safe enough that you can share these things. See, did you check your Discord? See, I did. They're fucking adorable. They're so cute. I want to pinch through the little cheeks. More crony jokes incoming. I feel like a connection between us. It's more than just universal gravitation. College freshmen, they're babies, man. Oh my god, I would go. Oh, I'm so good. Oh man, like I've got a big heart for kids. Big heart for kids. Your psoriasis was a tipping point for you. Imagine 85% of your skin all flaky and stuff. One of my exes had pretty bad psoriasis. They ended up putting him on like steroids, and he had a steroid cream they had to use, but it was really expensive. Oh my god. It's just physically uncomfortable. I'm so sorry. Big hand gang, yeah. You're glad to hear the past tense. Glad things are improving for you. Let's see, you've got a daughter at 2016. It was almost until you got the news. You're gonna have, wow. I'm happy that you got the news that you're having a kid, and it gave you the right kind of motivation you need. No pinch cheeks, just like squish cheeks. I was president, and now I am vice president till the end of this year of Active Minds, an organization formed from spicy thoughts that were acted on by a college goer. Their sisters started this nonprofit to support an education college student. That's really good, about mental health, and it works to actively remove the stigma from. I love that little geek. Like, that's an amazing fucking group. That's great. That's so great. Squish cheeks is okay. Okay, as long as squish cheek is okay, because that's important. That's amazing stuff, though. That's really important. Let's see, you're up on the injection-based treatment. Almost cleared it up, but now you're down to 10%. Hey, 10% is still just fine. You'd be surprised. I know so many people that have that kind of stuff. Like, it's a lot more normal than you think. I know it's really uncomfortable, though, and itchy, and that's no fun. But at least you're not alone. You call it big sad. It is the big sad. Well, in R8 Village, Theft had a chunky baby. They were pretty chunky and they were young. They both slimmed down and now big time. Really? They're being more active. Well, that's good. That's very good. Yeah, there's some, I love chonk babies, man. I was a chonk baby. There's a picture of Chonky Hannah sitting on a ceramic donkey, all like elbow dimples and ankle dimples out with just like chonk cheeks. It's a pretty good picture. I wish I had it. I do actually have it at home, stateside, but yeah, I don't have that here. Otherwise, I would totally show you guys. It's ridiculous. I have a little flowery hat on too. Like, god damn, it's me and the garden on a donkey. The donkey was a plant holder, so it was like, had a little like carriage behind it that held like petunias. So good. The sports the student have at Penn State has grown so much, and the psych clubs and active minds have been massive in it. That's really important. It's so important. Yeah, it's amazing work. Well, especially with like, you know, the LGBTQ community, like people who come out have a 40% higher chance of suicide. Like, especially when their parents are non-accepting of the situation. Like, it could be really, really bad. They also have a much higher chance of being homeless because of it, because some parents throw them out, and that's really scary. Like, that's just really scary. You're putting a kid out on the street because you don't want them to date a same sex or whatever. Like, I can't imagine being like, you're better off dead than dating a man or dating a woman. Like, it just kills me. It fucking kills me. Where's the sun goal to see Chonky Hannah? I mean, technically there was one. Wait, hold on. Was it 250? It might have been 250. But yeah, I would go through my old Facebook photos. I think there's one in there. There's definitely some kid pics of me. Let's see, if it involves interacting with her parents, not a goal worth shooting for. Now, luckily I've got access to all this shit. I've got my photos and stuff. Yeah, terrible parents. Yeah, they're not. Honestly, the funniest thing that happened with my therapist. So when she ended up graduating me from therapy, which is insanity. Oh, that's a good moment. I'll think about that moment tonight when I go to bed, I think. Yeah, that's a whole different type of joy. But no, yeah, it was 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 gift subs. Anyway, when you kind of close out with a therapist, you have like one last meeting together, and you kind of just talk about where you started and the process of getting you to where you are now. And you just talk about a few things. And at the end of it, she was like, "Hannah, do you mind if I say something?" And I was like, yeah, absolutely, Denise. Like, you can say whatever you want. Like, I absolutely value your opinion. And she's like, your parents absolutely failed. She's like, they failed you completely, horribly. And she's like, I'm so sorry. And I was just like, that means a lot for someone to like acknowledge that. But it was just like, damn, my therapist hated my mom. Oh, interesting. I was like, damn, you pissed off Denise? Ooh, she's so sweet. Like, it was just really interesting. Must be a mixed Asian baby thing? Probably. Chonkers that burst slim down later. I don't know if you ever told you that your children are part Asian as well. Oh yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see it. Babies can date whatever person they want as long as they do so with love and happiness. See, that's how it should be. Just being a good parent right there. So he was a platinum blonde baby, and then you had black hair at 2, and then you had brown hair your whole life. Who knows, man? That's nuts. Shadow, thank you so much for continuing your sub for 19 months. It's a long time. We're close, everyone. We're so close. Do you get a little certificate after graduating? No, I didn't get a certificate, but it was just a nice, God, it was a wonderful feeling. I never thought I'd ever be out of therapy. I just assumed to be in therapy for the rest of my life. Like, the shit I've been through, like, I never thought that I could get enough of a handle on it where I was confident enough to not see a therapist every week. So it was great. It was fucking great. You leave Lurk again? Grumpy, do your thing. No worries. You're fairly convinced that your cousin disowned his son because they weren't straight. Totally killed any remaining respect that you had from him. Yeah, it's really sad. Have you ever thought about like reaching out to his son? Sounds like our parents are similar in nature. We'll have to compare notes. Yeah, the notes would just say they done fucked up. That would pretty much be it. That would be the notes from my parents. It'd be like, oof. It's an oof. It's a big oof, but that's okay. All right, it's 11:22. We are gonna raid out. It has been such a wonderful past 2 days of stream. Incredible. You guys are great. Thank you so much for this wonderful conversation. It's nice that you guys also are so loving and open that I can share my own experiences, because for me doing that on the internet is kind of stressful just because I have a stressful presence, and you know, things I say can get clipped and recorded, and all this is in a VOD and everything like that. So usually I'm not as open about some of the experiences I have because they're really bad, man. Like just straight up, man. I've gone through some shit, and I don't want to be trauma dumping onto you guys either. So like that's important to me. Like I always want to make sure that this is a safe space, that everyone feels open enough that, you know, that they can share if they want to. And if they don't want to, then like that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I never have any expectations. Do. I feel like we need to keep the chill. We do. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid relax beats. We're just gonna get some chill music. And you guys can do whatever you want with it. You can, if you want to just take a moment just to think about a happy thought when we're there, you can do that. If you want to go eat some food, you can do that too. You can do whatever you would like. This is, you know, this is your stuff right here.
I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee.
Oh, the coffee.
I'm having a cup of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Oh, the coffee.
I'm having a
Oh
cup
my
of
gosh.
coffee.
Do. Oh, where'd the thing go? Squirrel. Thank you so much for the dono. That is so sweet of you. So incredibly sweet of you. You didn't have to do that.
$100. Hugs.
All the hugs. All the fucking hugs. So we are gonna go and relax for a little bit. If you would like to join, you absolutely can. If you do not want to, you don't have to, by any means. But either way, I just want to say an absolute thank you guys so much for just being here. You guys are great. And I'm incredibly appreciative because you are the closest thing to home I have, right? I love streaming. I love being here and hanging out with you all. Because you guys do feel like family to me. You're the closest bonds that I have, believe it or not. So it's great to have this opportunity. And to do stupid shit at the same time and like kill monsters and try to attack their butts or turn into toast. And try to be in the toaster or like make molds of my arm. Like, you guys are fucking fantastic and incredibly supportive, both emotionally, monetarily, and just in all the ways possible. And I am just very thankful for every single one of you. Like, I absolutely am. You never hear this whole time? Okay. Be well, be still. You guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I will see you all on Tuesday. Tuesday. Promise. Love you guys.